Yeah, cynic. People do that to troll me, but like, it makes it funny. You know what I mean? But that's not a bad suggestion. That is valid. Like if I recognize that like one person does it like every single fucking time, I'm gonna warn them. You know, it's funny when it happens naturally or an accident. But if one person is purposefully doing it all the time, especially people who don't really chat that often, like if their chat history is
but they like to fuck up when I'm trying to say something important or do an intro or promote somebody, then I'm gonna have to like time them out or have a talking to with them, you know? Just like
that. I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah. Fell down a Vespa. You see this Vespa? What used to be a Vespa? It's a bit weird that somebody thought that it would be cool to come out here and spray graffiti. Fucking idiots. But, you know, dumbasses will be dumbasses. He's getting the hype going for the game. Man, let me slow down, my nigga overspray the dog. Somebody grab a towel. This the new edition of the clock, you better cool it out. Dick on that hat, the bitch screaming when I pulled it out. His home with some messy shit, this bitch will move the house. You a failure, my nigga, you can't move a house. Check in with no city, I hit it and I move around. This type of smoke, talk the shit out you like grandma. Keep it up. How you doing?
What are we vlogging? What are we doing?
I'm streaming on Twitch.
What are you streaming?
Just going around, traveling around, and visiting places.
How's the pizza?
It's really
it's good, isn't
so
it?
good.
I'm Jimmy Lee. What's your name?
Danny.
Danny, a
Yeah,
nice
pleasure
guy.
to meet you,
We're
Jimmy.
wanting to get some pizza too, Dan.
All right.
Do it away, blog away.
Thank you.
Shout out to Jimmy Lee, the Jersey Outlaw, and
Jimmy
on
Lee,
my
guys.
channel. Shout out to what's your handle, Dan?
Potential Bliss.
Potential Bliss.
Yeah.
I hope the broads don't get moody when you tell them your name.
Be a streamer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Look, everybody's working on something. Oh my God. That was so cute. Dude, did anybody else see Milo get his head? Hello, hello, hello. What is up? What is up? How's it going? Dude, you guys, that like dandruff shampoo that I was using, that I just started using like a couple weeks ago, has helped so much. I feel like my hair was like breaking and falling out for like months, and then it just stopped. If you guys have crazy dandruff, use that shit right away. I feel like I should have used it when it was really minor, like 6 months ago. What up, VK? What up, Dr. Goth? What up, Mushroom? What up, Ed? What is up, Jagged? What's up, Zeke? What's up, Brain? What's up, Rainbow? What up, Dalai Lama? What's up, party people? What up, Analytic Cynic? How's it going? Wow, VK at 90 stream streak is crazy. Oh, I don't even have the speaker on yet. That's funny. What up, what up? Thank you for the early morning fart. April has another day, first flight canceled, so not flying out till 8 p.m. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm going to be here working on the studio, catching up with you guys before going out and doing anything today. That seems pretty common with that pass thing that she has, where it gets delayed and stuff like that. That didn't take long. Yeah, I know, right? That's funny. It's a direct flight, though. Okay. Okay. So what's up? How you guys doing? What's good? V-Kite, how are you? Did you get the eye stuff figured out? How's all that going? How's it all going? They gave her another $100 voucher. Nice. Like another $100 voucher that has to be used in the next 7 days. Brutal. I get too much anxiety just paying for a flight and showing up and hoping it works out. Oh, that's cool. Nice, Dr. Goth. In a few weeks. Oh, okay. I thought it was like today or yesterday. Clean some stuff up in here. I always feel a lot better when this place is organized. Right now it's a shit show. Good morning, Mommy Ninja. How are you? Oh, of course, V-Kite. Happy Father's Day to any dads out there. Happy Father's Day. How are you, Mommy Ninja? Dr. Goth, what did you do this weekend? What did you do that was incredibly fun and full of friends? It sounds cool. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. We took the kid to an amusement park for the day, so it's just me, the dog, and the guinea pigs. Nice. What up, Cam? How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you, dude. Dora. I'm listening. Guess it's good because I have a headache I can't get rid of. Thursday went to Hot Mulligan. My friend's band opened for them. Friday celebrated a friend's birthday, played games, ate too many edibles. And last night went out to dance. Damn, that does sound fun. What are your plans for today? You gonna rest after all that? Nice, dude. That's fucking awesome, Cam. Hell yeah, W Cam. Cam, he's a working man. He's a commentator. Commentating. Yeah, I was pretty exhausted yesterday, but it was just nice to take a day off after streaming for like 15 hours. Do you guys know Carding Fam? Celebrating Father's Day with my cool ass grandpa, have dinner, then watch Potential Bliss and rest. Nice. Did you stream much this weekend with all that other stuff going on? Oh shit, nice. Let's go. First biddies of the day.
Cheer 100.
Thank you, Pure Cynical. Carding Fam, dude. This isn't the song. Let's try again. Yeah, you must have linked me the wrong one, because it sent me to the same one again. And usually if it skips, I see it skip, like manually. But I did not see that this time. No, you don't have to worry. 110 stream streak, let's fucking go. That's legendary. Thank you, dude.
Analytics Cynic.
No fucking way, dude. Golden Kappa? Running Golden Kappa? all the bits I give you to like get you the 30 songs I just banged.
Thank for just
Oh my
3
god.
bits.
Okay, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Are we actually on a golden Kappa? Yeah, this one's flavored like pink lemonade. Are we on a golden Kappa for reals? Oh fuck. Okay, everybody in here, drop 100 bits. If you want the exclusive 24-hour golden Kappa train emote, you guys join in, baby. Now's the perfect time.
Cheer 100 gold Kappa.
Thank you so much. Let's go. Yeah, now's the kind of the perfect time for anybody who ever wanted to support to get that. I mean, I know that it's really. I mean, you only get it for 24 hours, but it's still really cool. All right, let me add the Discord really quick. Hopefully, we can get this bad boy to level 2 to extend the time. Golden Kappa hype train. Okay. Oh shit, I closed the thing. Thank you, Dr. Goth. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Cheer 100.
you. Thank you. How much?
This is the old dude, Howard J. Reynolds, and listening to Less Than Jake.
Thank you so much, Cynic, dude. VKai with the 100 boots. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Good morning, Casey Kasem. You guys, we're on a golden Kappa. What the crap? It's a golden Kappa. Does that Crystal guy still make videos? Crystal guy videos. Which... Yo, Lee, Lee! With the fucking 12 months, dude. No way. 12 months. Wow. Bro, thank you so much for the continued support, man. It means so much to me, especially coming from you. It is a year. What's Crystal Guy making videos? I don't know which one you're talking about. There's so many. Trying to let my hair dry, guys. But we are on a golden Kappa hype train.
Holding 1 cheer 100.
Yo, Casey Kasem, thank you so much. You guys, 12% to level 2. Can we fucking do it? If you guys want to be a part of the golden Kappa train, make sure you drop 100 bits or more to get that nice little golden Kappa for the next 24 hours. 1 sub or 200 bits. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we missed the last day of the subscriber discount deal, which was yesterday. I didn't stream. Yo, Casey Kasem, let's go. We're level 2.
Holding 1 cheer 100.
I'm collecting song requests and Kappas. Thank you so much, Dr. Goth. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's freaking go.
Show love 100 on collecting song requests and Kappa's wall.
It's so early in stream to be going golden Kappa, but I mean, shit. Rainbow with the 300 bits. Let's fucking
Holding 1 cheer
go.
100. Holding
Thank
1
you
cheer
so much.
100.
We're at
Holding 1 cheer
22.22%. That's crazy.
This is the old dude, Howard J. Reynolds, and listening to
Wait, why did it start over? What the frick? Oh, I think it already played the whole song, huh? Much better case than the allergies lasted through the night. Woke up this morning feeling pretty good. Thank God. Are you dog sitting? Yes, I am. And I'm working on some stuff here in the studio, just organizing for my own mental sanity. Yo, thank you guys so freaking much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the support.
Yeah, it's a short song.
Yo, Pure Cynical with the tier 1. Let's go.
5 months.
Thank you so much, you guys. We're 50% the way to level 3. I think we have 50 plus points this month, so we need to try our best to kind of focus on that on the next 2 weeks, and hopefully we can hit that number 100. I get 1 point for tier 1, 2 points for tier 2, and 6 points for tier 3s. Okay, what are we at? We're at exactly 50. Let's go. We're exactly halfway through the month and we're exactly 50. Thank you guys. Took our dog to a bluegrass festival and she made friends with a very large dog named Dog. Danny, did you hang out with Mark and April? I didn't hang out with Mark and April. I hung out with April the first day, and that stream, I streamed for 15 hours and walked 27 and a half miles. So I took yesterday off. So yeah, Friday was a 27 and a half mile, 15-hour stream and collab. So yeah, I was pretty exhausted yesterday. What up, Phenocular? How are you, dude? We're on a golden Kappa freaking hype train. Excuse me. Scusi. Oh, if you guys have Amazon Prime, those also help with hype trains, guys. Free sub. Dang, 27 and a half miles? Yeah. No cap. And I was wearing brand new shoes that aren't like necessarily broken in perfectly yet, so it was quite painful by the end of that stream, for sure. My ankles, my feet, everything was hurting. But it was an incredible day. Really nice day, man. We walked around nice and peacefully in so many cool areas, and then eventually met up with April when it was time, and then we hung out for like, I don't know, 8 more hours, I guess, something like that. It was awesome. I was there though for their stream. I was checking in throughout the day, which was fun. But we are simulcasting on all the platforms. Our main focus here is on Twitch. Yo, Casey Kasem with the 211 bits. Let's go.
One cheer, 111.
You guys, it's about to end. Thank you, Cam. Oh, thank you, BK. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, we'll see what like the revenue is by the end of the stream, without like profusely promoting it. Thank you so much, dude. Rainbow. Thank you. Yeah, I did. I noticed that, V-Kite, right? But essentially, we make like $7 a day streaming over there. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Rainbow, for the 444 at the end. Cynic, I got you. Wait, well, obviously, let's wait for this gigantic fart to end. Oh shit, I think I just cut it off. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yo, Golden Kappa, let's go. Oh wow, you also get another emote aside from the Golden Kappa? That's cool. So you get that's cool. I didn't know that. Alright. Let's do some organizing here in the studio. Let's try this thing out. There's this shoulder mount I want to get, but they're like sold out on Amazon, and they cost like $20 more on their website, and I feel like Amazon is safer because I could return it if I don't like it. But this one I've had for months. It's annoying and looks fucking weird, but it works, right? See, like I would never want to wear this out in public, but one that just goes on the strap of my backpack is nice. But the ones that they sell online are like huge and bulky. They have this one from the company that I like that has like a low profile one that's a lot smaller. So I want to get that one, but I don't want to buy it off their website because I don't want to have to deal with returning it if it sucks. So I want to wait till Amazon restocks it. But dude, my fucking thumbs and my fingers have been killing me because of holding this tripod. So I need to like split it up between having it mounted and not. Well, Cynic, I think I blend in a little bit more than most people. Granted, you know, maybe not. But, yeah. Rainbow, I'm so sorry I cut the fart off early. Where the fuck? Why isn't it playing your song? There we go. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. See, look. Hi, Emily. How are you? Are we robot today? Oh, yeah. Just gotta organize some of the things in here. Start to like periodically clean everything up. It's trash. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get everything off the flow. Oh yeah, you can't hear the music if I don't carry the speaker with me, huh? Fur babies are good. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, it does this thing where it kind of like flops around a little bit. That ain't good. Yo, thank you, Cynic. Let's freaking go. But yeah, this mount is annoying. Kind of flops around a bit too much. And I can't really tighten it more. It doesn't really work like that. Kind of like flops up and down. What up, Smiley? How are you?
6669 says how Rubrowski. DRG0 says hi.
I'm good, thank you. Oh man, yeah, streaming like this would be so fucking nice. At least occasionally. Not with this one, but with the shoulder mount that I want to get. To not have to hold the tripod all the freaking time. We've got the driving setup here all configured. Just got to throw one more battery bank into here because I had a bigger one in here. I need to replace it with this smaller one that I got, and then this thing's good to go. All I have to do is replace where this camera is with the modem, and then anytime I'm driving in the heat, I just throw this thing in. Good to go. Happy Sunday! Happy Father's Day, everybody. What up, hockey fan? How are you?
Hockey fan 84 says good. How are you doing today?
I'm good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good.
KCKSUM says we over here on .KICKKKK. Smiley 6669 says hi Dr. Goff. G_E_
thank you, Jamessa.
_S_ says hi, just lurking and studying.
Hi. And these are all my clean clothes. So technically this is my mess.
Analytic Cynic says 3/30.
Yo, thank you, I got you.
Analytic Cynic says I'll be here for a bit knocking out requests. But
Nice.
other people can jump in at any time with their
Yes,
requests.
you guys.
By the way, the message needs to be pinned.
Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you.
Potential Bliss says 25-bit TTS 100-bit song request includes Spotify link and 444 bits to min part.
I wanna lay you down. What are these, all like mini journals? Different colors. You down. Oh look, a picture of Golden Gate Bridge. I think that's just a stock image for the frame. That's funny. Lay you down. Bruh, there's just so much shit. Every single time I come here, there's like a new level of random stuff everywhere. Girl, I wanna lay you down. Oh, baby. No. Wait, when the fuck did I put this here? What the hell? Dude, this must have literally been here for like the whole time I was gone, because she doesn't drink these. Whoops. Got lots of waters, guys.
Fiendocular says our title over here is still from the other day, by the way.
Oh, yeah, shit. Hold on, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you guys, so our main focus is going to obviously just be Twitch. But we are simulcasting on all the platforms, but we're going to mainly focus on Twitch.
In Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Yep.
Fiendocular says NP dude.
But our main focus is Twitch.
Lee Perrier says love Mountain Valley spring water.
That doesn't mean that your dreams are gonna come true. Instead, as a way of getting us to move, life dangles your dreams in front of you, and unable to resist the temptation, we continue.
Analytics Cynic says 4/30th.
This life is gonna be all about the dangling possibilities that keep turning in and turning out. It's clear to me that this life is gonna be all about the dangling possibilities. The road is long and windy, full of twists and turns.
Okay.
But before you can rise from the ashes, you've gotta burn, baby, burn. Welcome to the barbecue. We roast all the dreams that never came true. Welcome to your barbecue. Pick out and bring money. Welcome to your
Mike Bromley says Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day, Mike. Thank you, Cynic. I got you. I'm wearing a chest mount right now.
Hockey Fan 84 says Happy Father's Day at Mike Bromley.
Yeah.
Raccoon 82 says Happy Father's Day to all the fathers and father figures out there.
Yes. I mean, it works here. I'll just put it there. Fuck it. How you doing, Mike? How's your Father's Day treating you? Happy Father's Day, dude.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says Make Magic. Is that one of Victoria's books?
No, I mean, that's just a book that she bought for a friend of hers. Is YouTube chat working or no one chatting? Yeah, usually it takes people a pretty good while to start chatting over there. But that's okay. Our main focus, you guys, is Twitch. If you guys want to tab up any of the other platforms, that's great. But please, for the time being, we'll just make sure that I'm curious to see with just like lurking and minimal chatting if I make the same amount per day on Kick. I want to see if I make the same amount per day without like over focusing on it, because it does divide my attention a lot, and I don't really want to keep doing that too much. And this is where our community really is, you know. No offense to Kick or YouTube, but that will slowly, gradually grow over time, I think. My real livelihood is supported and sustained by Twitch. I got gas masks ready. Not gas masks, but filter masks for if we ever do go downtown and we experience any kind of weird tear gas or any crazy shit like that. I have all these things ready, so.
KCKSUM says at Analytic Cynic, ha ha ha.
Wait, did I remember to...
Happy Dad's Day at Mike Cromney.
Oh, I didn't stream yesterday, so all my batteries are full. Hey, W. can fucking reopen this later.
KCKSUM says no more Edenbakken. Mike Romney says thank you at the Kite 21.
I heard that. How was your day yesterday, Fiend?
Analytics Cynic says 6:30th.
Yo, thank you, Cynic. You guys, the queue is open too. If you guys want to request, you know the drill. Yeah, right now. I wonder why she cleared this table off, which is covered permanently in sticky resin, which she put the really nice piano cover on. What is she thinking with that? Yeah, why isn't she using this on the piano? Maybe it's easier to open without it on there, I guess?
Mike Romney says that's a lot of piano protection. Maybe add some saran wrap too.
If we're shipping it, I would actually.
Analytics Cynic says 7:30th.
Yo, Cynic, thank you.
Analytics Cynic says, do you work better with upbeat music or chill music?
I don't know. The upbeat's nice. I was wondering where this toolbox went, or this tool bag went. Found it. All this stuff will go near their bed. I'm washing the, well, they have 3 doggy beds, but I'm washing that. Hey, good. How are you?
KSUM says at X-Stitch Woman W raid.
Stitch Woman!
KSUM says welcome raiders.
Thank you so much for the raid.
X-Stitch Woman says it's a Stitch raid.
Yay! How are you?
W raid.
How was your stream? It's good to see you. Thank you so much. You guys, Stitch Woman is an awesome, awesome, awesome lady, and she is an awesome streamer. If you haven't checked her out yet, I highly recommend it.
Cynic says 830th May Day Parade played a set at the Warp Tour yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Matilda Beast says he.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Stitch Woman says short stream 6 hours getting ready for company.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm using a chest mount today,
KSUM says it's a File the Beast he.
so that's why you don't see my face right now.
Real Kiki's Cafe says hi.
Hi, how are you?
Then lunch, more company, dinner, and back to streaming.
Nice.
Parmesan says, did you get a chest mount recently?
I've had this one for like 4 or 5 months, but it's only good for like moments like this where I'm not like walking around and stuff. It's like it wraps all around my chest and my shoulders, so I'm not a big fan of it at all. I think I already look crazy enough when I IRL stream in public, but I need hands-free methods because my tendons, like my arthritis and frickin' like carpal tunnel, I have an excruciating pain from walking around carrying a tripod all day. So I'm hoping that they restock this one item of this one low profile mount that like, so like all the chest cameras, they're like, the mounts are like this big, like a huge, heavy, bulky, clunky thing that like attaches. Some are like this long, some are more like this long. But I found this one that's like really, really low profile. And I'm waiting for Amazon to restock it so I can buy one. They sell it directly from their website, but it's like $20 more because shipping, even though their website says free shipping to USA, which makes no sense because I was going to buy it from their website. And it's so silly because if I have to return it, it's just so much easier with Amazon. And I don't feel like buying the bigger ones because they're just so clunky. And so we'll see. My goal is to get a better one that's so I can be handheld more often. Ooh.
Lady Parmesan says, yeah, you're already carrying a lot of gear. Better to wait for something a bit smaller.
Yeah. It's a pretty cool POV though, huh? Wow, this is all kinds of fucked up looking. Oh, I guess that's the, he's picking his nose.
Lady Parmesan says, yeah, the cob is awesome. Kinda reminds me of those Cob City walkthrough videos on YouTube. Or a video game lol.
Look, this is a dog. It's probably hard to see. Yeah, it's like impossible to see. There's a really light sketch on here. Just trying to clear up some space here.
The Kite 21 says, does B do multiple paintings at once?
Yes. Bring this gigantic patch. Look how big it is. It's huge. I'm gonna give that to Kari. Hopefully we get to see Kari today. Put it in my backpack for him.
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says, hey, who made this big mess lol JK? KCKSUM says, oh yeah, that's cool.
The artist. That's just how it works.
Analytics Cynic says, you got a pretty mouth patch.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. What is this? It's probably part of a kite. This bottom stuff is just like toys. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a body at the bottom of the bottle, and I'm the pen.
Analytic Cynic says I was hoping someone got the joke and Casey pays him haha. Karen Watson says somehow I believe the name has changed, but the person remains the same.
Just in case we need these for downtown LA at any time. Bring that with us anytime we go. Maria, count me in. Story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. Dear Maria, count me in. Dear Maria, count me in. This bottle and I'm the pen. With you, dear Maria, count me in. Of this bottle.
Analytic Cynic says BJAM.
B-Jam.
Analytic Cynic says 10/30th.
Yo, we are pumping through these bad boys. Thank you so much, Cynic. Oh yeah. Where can I put this?
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says the heart but thing lol.
There's nowhere to hang it. Huh. Really nowhere to fucking hang it. Well, we'll just put it here for now. to my life. To my life.
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says us cute their babies.
Fruit fly. Trying to catch it. Destroy it. Oh, there is a piece in here. Interesting. Nothing in there. There is a piece in here. Oh, shit.
Analytics Cynic says 11:30.
Yo, thank you, Cynic.
Papico says high potential and Chad, what are you going to make
Hey,
now?
Papico. I'm just working on cleaning up the art studio. How are you? Oh. How you doing? You all the thing I wanted.
Papico says oh, you rock. I didn't know that.
Friends over you. My friends over you. I'm literally.
111 says good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all doing well today.
Hi.
The past few days been super busy.
Aw. Well, it's good to see you. How are you? Damn, I feel like I need to double bag this shit. It's overfilled. Is this the last one? Or is there two? Oh, that's very weird. It feels gross. That's where I started. Damn, this garbage bag isn't big enough either. Okay, well, we'll just take some stuff out of here.
Top 911 says I'm doing okay today. I'm thankful.
Oh, good. So good to see you. I haven't streamed that much in the last few days because, I mean, I did, but taken a few days off since the San Francisco trip to rest and take care of myself. Finish what I started. My friends over, yeah.
911 says you really needed the rest. I'm glad you got it.
Yeah. Me too. Finish what I started. I feel on my deck. My friends over you.
Analytic Cynic says 12:30.
Yo, Cynic.
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says, how are the doggies?
Good. Good. So when the rags get like incomprehensibly covered in paint, like to where they're like stiff as a board, they go in here.
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says, ah, happy heart.
Beautiful.
The Kite 21 says, hi Top, the Top 911, hope you are doing well. Top 911 says, awesome song requests as usual, Cynic.
I agree. I think this should be up here somewhere.
Analytic Cynic says, thank you. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says, pick title needs to be changed. DRG0 says 1/5.
No, it's right. Maybe you need to refresh it or something. Thank you, Dr. Goth. I got you right after this one.
Top 911 says, at the Kite 21, hey, great to see you. I'm doing well today, thanks. Hope you're good. Analytic Cynic says, yay. Thanks for the request at DRG0.
Hold on to your kite. Hold on to your V kite.
Says, how are you finding the pick experience so far? Says it's pretty, but is it hard?
I think it's easy to spread yourself thin over there. Like, if you've never been able to grow on another platform, I'd say it's probably like a huge blessing to like have another space to build up and invest time into stuff, and to like I think that it's a great opportunity for a lot of people. I do know for sure that our livelihood and our community is mainly based on Twitch. So just like with YouTube and Twitch, my main focus has always been Twitch. And that's kind of how it's going to be with Kick being added in too. So, I mean, they're paying me per hour. They're not giving me any kind of specialty rate. So even my 15-hour stream the other day, I made $7. And I'm grateful for it. but I'm not going to bend over backwards and promote them and try to like, you know, go above and beyond. You know, I think it's important that I make sure I focus on the platforms I put years and thousands of hours into. But, you know, I'm here for the simulcast. But yeah, please make sure your chatting happens on Twitch, guys. That is where we have built up all of this stuff. But I'm grateful for the opportunity. But they don't have really good discovery over there yet, which they probably will in the future. But yeah, either way, basically at this point, we're just going to see how it goes, how it feels over time, just like when I started simulcasting on YouTube. So we'll make the best of every day. Impressive Studio. Hey, what's up? Yeah, this is my friend's art studio, whom I work for. It's pretty, but is it art? Yeah, what is your name? Anus? Yeah, Anus. It is art. I don't know if you've ever seen art before. But, yeah, this is art. This is what we call on the earth. We call this art. When it's hand painted with intention, with time and love and effort. And the person who does all this art is also an art teacher and a lawyer. Yeah, for sure, V-Kite. We have the best kind of like opportunity here with good discovery and all the friends we've made. And like, I think that Twitch is kind of for underdogs, in my opinion. And I think that we thrive here. And that to like try to spread myself too thin and like network out of my comfort zone too much is try hard energy. I'm not trying to ride the coattails of anybody on Kick. Anybody. I'm trying to make my own thing, as we always have. My day's good, thank you. And I see what you mean, Rainbow. I get it. From the notif, yeah. But yeah, so that being said, I am interested if primarily all of our chats are on Twitch today, if we earn around the same much. If we earn as much as we have the last two streams, which one was like 10 hours and we earned $7. And the second one was 15 hours and we earned $7. And it's not about money, but we have not had very many people actually find our streams there. And I understand that like promoting them more would probably likely help and encourage that. But like I did with YouTube, I didn't bend over backwards, and we do have a nice community on YouTube now. And we'll go with the flow, you know what I mean? I think it's important for me. I've already done enough, like, we're doing this, let's test the waters, make sure you follow. We got to 100 follows. Now it's important just to focus on Twitch with my whole heart. And I'm streaming on 3 platforms, but it's all the same content, right? And nurturing the one that has the most activity is the most important. All the effort and time and late nights I spent just like thinking about how I'm going to manage it and promoting it and how I'm going to like tell you guys about my etiquette on stream and like how I'm not a degenerate or a nuisance streamer and like trying to patch up the voids of confusion of why would I stream there type thing. So now that we've gotten past all those hurdles, which is something I didn't really mentally prepare for because I kind of applied on a whim and got approved. But I'm super grateful. And I hope that our content brought across all the platforms has a similar impact, which it has on Twitch, it has on YouTube, it has everywhere else I've ever tried streaming. So we'll make the best of it.
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says, I think you have balanced it very well.
Thank you. I know, right? I noticed that, Analytic Cynic. I did notice that. I'm gonna rewind this. Yeah, there's a good amount of stuff in here. Personally, it already feels a little better. Yeah, so this is Leroy. He passed away. And this is his ashes right here. I miss him.
Kurt's Closet says on that sweet of her. KCKSUM says, lol, I don't work here. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at Casey Kasem I was laughing at that too. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says ooh. ERG0 says this is a Sunday song for sure, so good. Kurt's Closet says how is Victoria doing?
Good, she's traveling in Europe right now. A bunch of stuff, yeah. She went to Jim Morrison's grave.
The Type 21 says an analytic cynic, but there is only one analytic cynic.
That's true.
Kurt's Closet says that's pretty cool. Is she a huge fan of him or something?
Yeah. He's kind of iconic.
Avala Paichkarada Lama says nice artwork, man.
Yep, it's hers though, it's not mine. But thank you.
Avala Paichkarada Lama says so much paint.
Yeah, tons.
Avala Paichkarada Lama says amazing man.
Is this attached to a light? Oh yeah, it is.
Kurt's Closet says yeah, I know him. I like to write like him. I want to see your paintings, Danny.
I don't have paintings. What are you talking about? You already know that, don't you?
Kurt's Closet says not yet.
Yep, no paintings from me. Big dog.
Analytic Analytic Cynic says 13/30th.
Yo, Cynic with the freaking song request. Ooh, this is a good one.
Kurt's Closet says, does Victoria teach art classes?
Yes, I just said that a second ago. Yeah. To youth.
Analytic Cynic says I can go back to chiller vibes if that is what you are feeling.
Oh no.
Just let me know.
I like whatever's going on here.
Kurt's Closet says, oh nice. That's cool.
Dude, here's my old shoes. Look at that. And then this is all rugged, so it was cutting my sock.
KCKSUM says, lol, look at that wear pattern. Kurt's Closet says, paint them up. The Kite 21 says, plaster of Paris then is art.
And then I had these holes wore down in here. So it's like
Kurt's Closet says, light paint a picture
plastic
of
just touching my feet. The backs were ripping. More plastic exposed. That was literally cutting into my socks. Look at this. Trash.
Kurt's Closet says, with a green background.
Down. Whoa. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it already feels more like I can breathe in here, which is good.
Analytic Cynic says, was that it? That felt short for 350. Analytic Cynic says, haha.
Oh no. Wait, why did it pause? Oh, maybe I pushed the button with my arm or something because I'm carrying things in a weird way. Yeah, my joints and my thumbs.
Analytic Cynic says, did I just time travel?
My joints on my thumbs like hurt like hell, dude. Like from letting the tripod kind of like rest on my hand because I don't just hold the bottom. It like comes down. I'll show you. So when I'm carrying the tripod, I almost always have it like this. And then my thumb is being rested on by this part. And my finger is also getting rested against this part. So my thumb and my finger hurt like fucking crazy the last 2 days. Like literally excruciating pain. And my right thumb too, even though I don't even know why. So yeah, getting hands-free set up is important for me right now. So that's why we're testing out the chest mount. This is perfect for days like this where I'm not outside. I don't really feel like wearing this out in public and being like even more of an eyesore. But I do want to get this certain shoulder mount that's not available right now on Amazon. I'm gonna message their Amazon store and say, can you please restock this shit? What the fuck? But yeah,
Analytic Cynic says I can see that. I am surprised you haven't gone hands-free already with how much you spend walking while streaming.
Yeah, I know.
Analytic Cynic says 1430.
I guess everything kind of takes time to figure out, all the research and development and trial and error. You know, just like everyone else in life, you finally realize that you should be doing something differently when it negatively impacts you. Like people when they go to the doctors like 5 years later than they should. Just like that. It's hip to be square. It is fun to have like the GTA POV though, huh? Where it's like
Analytic Cynic says the real first-person view.
right.
Dahlia_Rex says what up, Danny boy.
Yo, Dahlia. I subscribed to you last night, but you were offline. Miss you, Dahlia.
KCKSUM says that Dahlia_Rex.
Let's see what we can do here.
Dahlia_Rex says how dare you subscribe to me.
How? It's very easy. It's one of the easiest subs I've ever made. I've ever done.
Dahlia_Rex says at KCKSumo, hi darling, good to see you here.
Boom, 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 I don't know. How have you been, Dahlia? I missed you. I'm using a chest mount today, even though I hate the way it looks. Like, so I'm not using it out in public. Because it like goes across my shoulders, across my chest. It's funny how arranging everything in here is like art in and of itself. Like how
Analytic Cynic says 1530.
things look. Yo, Cynic, thank you.
Dahlia_Rex says I've been alright, juggling with the ups and downs of life. I miss being here as much as I used to. Closet says, is that a puzzle? How many pieces?
I don't know. can look it up on the website. She puts too much stuff on this table and then I can't organize it the way I would want. Look.
Whimsical Quest 661 says Happy Father's Day.
Thank you. Happy Father's Day to you and everyone here too.
Whimsical Quest 661 says thanks. Kurt's Closet says it's 80 pieces.
Yep, 80 piece.
Kurt's Closet says Cool Magazine. Looks kinda like the ones I make for myself.
Yeah, almost too much product on this table right now. Too much merchandise. Like these are just for... These are for like holding books and stuff. Maybe if I think of a better way to display everything, we'll put more of these back up there. But for now, my OCD's a little happier with it being less cluttered. It's still cluttered. And this, what is this? It's pretty cool though. Has a dandelion blossom dried up.
Kurt's Closet
Stuck
says, are
in the
those
resin.
our personal Polaroids or Polaroids of art?
Personal Polaroids.
Kurt's Closet says, what are those square things?
It's just a resin piece with
Kurt's Closet says, I want one.
she doesn't sell these.
Lorna's World says good morning, Danny and chat. Happy Father's Day.
Good morning, Lorna. Thank you. Happy Father's Day to everybody here.
Kurt's Closet says damn so weird and cool.
Yeah, she has a lot of weird and cool stuff.
Top 911 says hey at Lorna's World, good morning.
Just trying to get everything in here looking and feeling good.
Dahlia_Rex says at Lorna's World, hello you beautiful soul.
I know, I miss you, Lorna.
The Kite 21 says good morning at Lorna's World. Kurt's Closet says she should put tarps on the floor. Might look better, and you can always change them out. Analytic Cynic says
Nah.
15/30.
That's not a good idea. No offense. This is easier to clean. And tarps, you'd be stepping on them, they'd be moving, and like, no way. Only time we put plastic down or anything like that is when she pours resin. Oh shit. Get you on that next song. Thank you, Cynic. Oh yeah.
Mundane Fame says why we casing the studio.
Casing? I'm just organizing it. Oh, pacing. Because I had to run back to turn on a song.
Kurt's Closet says we are fixing it.
Hey Jude, don't be afraid. Don't get up.
Lorna's World says you guys make Danny's community so welcoming and special.
Aw.
The Kite 21 says it's the chest
Always, baby. Tissues and socks. It already looks and feels better.
Dwarf says turned against play I'll rock your body dwarf for 25
What up,
minutes.
Turned? How are you? Yeah, this place gets like so disorganized that it bugs me. So I have to,
Catchy_Rick
Put in a
says
little
that's
bit
a
of
lot
time.
pillows.
yeah.
Dahlia_Rex says churned.
Na, 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 na.
Kurt's Closet says she's working on 3 new paintings. Turned Against says what's up everyone, how you doing Danny? Top 911 says
I'm doing good,
Law
thank
Day
you.
at
How are you?
Turn Against says at Dahlia_Rex DAAALIA.
Dahlia.
Turn Against says at Top 911. Turn Against says how are ya top?
Hey, Judah. Judah, 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 Judah.
Dahlia_Rex says at Tornado Games. Turn Against says I am on vacation, let's freaking go. Top 911
Hell yeah.
says at Tornado Games doing great today's thanks.
What are you gonna do
Hope
on
you're
your
good.
time off? Na 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 na. I mean, it looks fine in here. The unnatural lighting does look like dog shit though. I don't like these lights. I'm a bigger fan of white light. It's better in the fucking dark, honestly.
Lorna's World says at Tornado Games. I missed you yesterday. I'm glad to see you today.
Oh yeah, one of these cameras fell down. Look at that.
Turn Against says bro you can't use the word FAT damn automod. Turn Against says damn automod I am about to get myself a FATTYYYY ass brekkie burrito. Turn Against says at Lorna's World hey Lorna AAA. Turn Against says I missed y'all too. The other day I had PC problems and I haven't been sleeping well, so I took a nap and ended up gaming till late, haha.
Oh, okay.
Turn Against says my vacation is going to consist of not being anywhere near my work. And gaming, editing and making some emotes.
Hell yeah.
Dahlia_Rex says at Tornado Games that sounds like a golden plan, love that for you. Turn Against says at Dahlia_Rex. Top 911 says at Tornado Games hope you have a great vacation.
Everything else is pretty much where it needs to be.
Turned Against says a top 911 thank you. I am excited.
Yeah, my thumb joints have been killing me, dude. Like, absolutely. Like, it feels like I broke them. That's how bad they've been hurting. Just from streaming. Holding the tripod every single friggin' day for the last 2 years. It's starting to catch up to me. I'm starting to feel like major, like, arthritis, tendinitis. I don't know what it is. Carpal tunnel. Fuck if I know. It sucks, though. Both thumbs and the finger joint. Right where I, like, hold the tripod and it, like, sits. This one part of the tripod, like, rests against my fingers. It ain't a vibe. Well, it feels and looks a lot better. It's easier to focus in here now.
Turned Against says I am making my order for the brekkie burrito and I am getting mango habanero chicken soft tacos and there's 20% off for happy hour.
Nice. Ooh, Cynic, thank you.
Says 16:30th I'm in the mood for some 80s.
Sick.
Turned Against says oh man yeah I have carpal tunnel it's not fun. Every few months I gotta wear wrist braces.
Yeah.
Super Scott says sounds good at tornado games. Mike Bromley says ibuprofen will help its joint pain.
True. Feels pretty good in here already. It's gonna be a sunny, beautiful day, so we can get like a nice
Turned Against says lots of stretching.
outdoor
I put my hands
session
on the walls and
in.
constantly stretch them as much as I can.
Seems pretty good to me. Do that trick, the one that makes me scream,
Fritz
she
Fawcett says
said.
what's Victoria's favorite color?
I don't know. She uses a lot of colors. Gonna go to, I promise I'll run away with you.
DRG0 says oh snap this is such a banger. Super Scott says at Kurt's said I see a lot of light blue. Lorna's World says at Mike Cromney, good morning and happy Father's Day. DRG0 says 2/5.
See, this is what it looks like. And it bounces.
Says, yeah, I have a feeling it's you or something. Mike Cromney says at Lorna's World, good morning and thank you.
I guess I could like bring it with me places. Hi Kiri, how are you? It's good to see you.
Super Scott says Pop Cam Mount.
Yeah, I want to get one for my shoulder that's not like big and clunky like the one I used to have. But technically I could zip it up partially. Just have the phone
First Closet says were you skateboarding with that?
mounted in the center. No, it's too flimsy and floppy for that.
First Closet says looks good for hiking.
Yeah.
First Closet says like a GoPro setup.
Kite. Yeah, the chat is way more active on YouTube when we're in San Francisco. This is a fact.
The Conversations Room says, what's up? It's Nico.
What up, Nico? How you doing?
The Kite says yes. The Conversations Room says, hey bro. You.
I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, feels so much better in here. Not perfect, but it does feel better. I feel like I can breathe. It's good to see you.
Turn Against says, dang, looking like a gangsta with that holster.
I found this low profile one that'll attach to the shoulder strap of my backpack.
1836 says, good morning, Danny.
Hey Adam, how you doing? It attaches to my shoulder strap of my backpack, but the two that are available are like kind of big and sort of clunky. I mean, I guess I could get one of them that's less clunky and just see how it feels and works, since it's less invasive. Here, let's see. Let me look it up really quick. Here, I'll buy it right now. But I do wish they had the other one available.
Analytic Cynic says, DRG Zeroth requested this song. Adamberger 1836 says, good. A little sore hiked yesterday on a hike that included 2,000 feet in elevation.
Nice. Let's fucking go. That's quite the hike, honestly.
Kite 21 says, which one do you want?
Here, I'll add it to my wish list. So the one that I want is low profile. It's out of stock. Yeah, the one I want is out of stock. But I can add the one that I was talking about. It's cheap too.
The Kite 21 says that can change quickly.
Wait, what's upgraded? Hold on.
Mike Fromney says, yo, it's potential bliss in the van on the road, Wi-Fi steady, got the Twitch stream mode. Sprinter bumping through the West Coast scene, San Diego sunrise, living the dream. Got the cam rolling, chat stay lit, drop a dono, watch the man never quit. IRL king, yeah he chill not mean, but don't test the gangsta in them faded jeans. Donovan 2 says up in here, hello chat hola to das.
Alright, it's added to my list. It's this right here.
KCKSUM says it might brownie.
It may or may not work good. It's kind of clunky.
Lorna's World says Danny, put the one you really want on
It's
your
gonna
list
take
even if it is
like
out of
this
stock.
much space up. Yeah, it won't even like, I can't even find it. Here, I'll show you the one that I want. They have it on their website.
The Kite 21 says it might brownie lol lol.
Subscribe to your channel for 9
Yo, Smoothstone with 9 months. Thank you so much. Let's go. Can we get some hype in the chat? Thank you so much for 9 months, dude. That's insane. Thank you. We don't know when or if this will be back in stock, it says. See, I want this one. It's small, it's low profile. Takes up less space around the shoulder. But it is unavail. And then this is the one. It's only 13 bucks, this one. This is the one that I can get for now. But ideally, I would like this one, which they do have on their website. Look.
The Kite 21 says you can check with the company.
Yeah, does anybody want to email Stuntman on Amazon and see if they'll respond? Because technically I could buy it from them, but they charge. It's funny because it says
Lorna's
free
World
shipping.
says put it on your list so people can look for it.
It says free shipping on USA orders. I did the add to cart and like all the checkout stuff, and it tried to charge me like $15 or so for shipping, and I was like, huh. Does it have to be over $20 to get free shipping? I don't know. But it doesn't even say it's compatible with phones, but I have like an extra adapter I can use. But yeah, see how it takes up less of the shoulder strap?
The Kite 21 says is it from China?
I can add it to the list. No, I think Stuntman. Manufactured with pride in California, made in USA. They originally started in Santa Monica. I wish they were still here, but they moved.
Kurt's Closet says how much are those?
Cheap.
Mike Bromney says what's the model of the one you want?
15 bucks. Should I just buy the other one in the meantime and then return it once they get the other one available if it's in the next 30 days? So here's the website and the page with the exact one that I'm trying to get. And then I added this other one to my wish list. I did that big kite. So this one isn't as low profile, so look at it, takes up a big chunk.
Kite 21 says what's the model?
I just don't want something clunky. I sent the link in the chat, so whatever that says is the model. It's the low profile backpack shoulder strap mount. Yeah, I wish that they had like a... I wish they had a place where they sell these in town. I feel like having this adapter is helpful. But I don't know. Figure it out over time. But yeah, I'd like to have one like this. You see how little bit of the shoulder strap it takes up? And then you see how much of the shoulder strap it takes up on this? They're pretty big. Oh, I never thought about... That's right where I clip the fucking microphone. Damn. Yeah, so the low profile one would be way better.
Snacky says, howing some kick support. I am still trying to figure it out, lol.
Thank you. But the one that I think I can get in the meantime... What do you guys think I should do? Should I order the low profile one off their website and pay the shipping even though it says free shipping? Or should I order this one in the meantime because I can get it sooner? And this one will show up on the 17th.
Yasmin Snacky says the one
2
in the
days.
meantime. Shop 911 says you should get the one you want.
But returning it to them is a little bit more of a pain in the ass than an Amazon return, like if it just sucks. So I kind of wish they had the other one on Amazon even though it's out of stock, so... Yeah, I'm very indecisive when it comes to stuff like this. I should probably just order the one that's available on Amazon first.
The Kite 21 says get the one you want.
And I don't know how long it takes them to like fulfill their orders and stuff. Like with Amazon, I'm guaranteed it to be delivered by 2 days from now, and then the second I want to return it, I can like return it immediately if I really wanted to. So it's tough. It's a tough decision. Because this one that's available from this other company is $13.50 and a 5% coupon.
Kurt's Closet says, yo Danny Ducamo, what an R36 is.
Nope. Maybe, but with zero context, I don't know what you're talking about.
The Kite 21 says that Libra clicking in. Good thing we're here. Lol.
What was that? But that chest mount works for like normal indoor activities or working with... Yeah, exactly, V-Kite. 100%.
Yasmin Snacky says lol. Kurt's Closet says a portable game console. Something
Yo, Mike, thank you so much. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the $20 dono. W Mike. W Mike.
DRG0 says W Mike.
Thank you so much. We're getting closer and closer to the camera.
Analytics Cynic says W Mike.
The camera thingamabobber.
The Kite 21 says W Mike.
Thank you so friggin' much. Thank you, Mike. You're a freaking legend.
Off-grid everything says only 5 from halfway.
Oh, really? Oh shit, that's true. How close are you to getting your mics, dude? I'm gonna have to donate again.
Jill Shaw says Happy Father's Day, Happy Sunday.
Thanks, Jill. Yes, happy Father's Day to everybody here. It's good to see you, Jill. I hope you're doing well. How are you, Jill?
Off-grid everything says about 40 out of 100. Getting there.
Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Almost halfway there. Almost. Alright, so
Yasmin Snacky says, do you buy bits and over here?
No. It's just subs.
DRG0 says 3/5.
But I get paid 95% of the subs on there, so that's good. Yo, Dr. Goth, 3 out of 5. Ooh, MGMT. Okay.
Jill Shaw says thank you, hope you are doing great.
Yeah, I'm doing well. I am. I feel like almost everything I've done in here is pretty much complete.
KCKSUM says hum.
What's the temperature gonna be like here today? We need to go downtown soon. I want to go to Burger Shop. I want to like go down there. Obviously, I'd like to see what's going on down there. No, don't be sorry. It's fine. But yeah, a lot of the stuff I wanted to do is right down where all the protesting is happening. But yeah. Out there today, guys. Alright, I have to pee really bad, guys. Give me a second.
The Kite 21 says, oh god. The Kite 21 says, I mean, oh good. Top 911 says, lol.
Should we go out for an adventure? I could say fuck it and bring the chest mount even though it's awkward.
Mike Romney says hi at a pretty breathing. Analytic Cynic says yes.
Should we go chest the test mount? My brain is still recuperating from that 15-hour stream the other day. I don't know if you guys missed it, but we hung out with April Anonymous, who spontaneously flew out to California last minute. And that day I streamed 15 hours and walked 27.5 miles.
Off-grid everything says hey at Mike Romney.
So that was quite the day.
Yasmin Snacky says she was so fun and sweet lol.
Yeah.
The Kite 21 says hi at a pretty breathing. Toss 911 says cheer 100.
Off, thank you. Let's go. Yeah, this one might be good. I mean, there's another one that comes around the neck, and it doesn't have straps like this. It's more like solid. I'll have to show you guys that. But because when I attach my microphone, then at least my microphone can still clip. So like, if I have a chest mount, if I have a shoulder mount on here, like this is where I normally clip my mic. And this is where my speaker is, so maybe this is the best option for hands-free. It's kind of awkward though for me. You know, it's like if this was a phone. Imagine me walking around holding this shit.
The Kite 21 says at least you don't have the huge stick like Sweaty had long. Yasmin Snacky says you might get hot after a little bit.
Yeah, that too.
Loki Fishing says I have a similar one. I have the phone mount the opposite way though.
Oh, right.
The Kite 21 says you know what I mean.
Yeah, that
Off-grid
huge friggin'
everything says
selfie
the
stick
chest buster
thing.
mount. Loki Fishing says so you can see the whole screen.
Right. I can do that.
Yasmin Snacky says can you fit it in the backpack if need so.
Yep.
Loki Fishing says helps if you want to quick mute or check on things.
Right.
The Kite 21 says then
It's
he
floppy though. It has this flop to it that's not actually a vibe. But, I mean, it could be worse. Somebody won't see your face. Only for portions like this. Like, you know how I'm always like pointing it forward a lot and then flipping it around?
Might be bad while walking. Turn against says it's deaf ahead, Bob.
Not as bad. I mean, I just did that on purpose, but the shoulder strap wouldn't be as bad. But the shoulder strap blocks where I put my mic. So we're in a new research and development phase, guys. And the one that's available, it takes up so much of my shoulder strap, it's crazy. So I really want that low profile one. Can somebody message them and ask them when they're gonna have that product in stock?
21 says if it bounces, we will get dizzy.
Well, we'll test it. We'll test the waters. Maybe I can tighten it more. It just doesn't seem like tightening it doesn't.
Loki Fishing says the parrot cam is so hard to get stable. I even duct taped mine. Still didn't like it.
Oh, really? The shoulder one? Interesting. Now the speaker's way closer to this thing too.
Kurt's Closet says I like it. Cool view.
Yeah, now when I'm like checking the chat phone and stuff, I can just hold it in my hand. Hands free is crazy. Because I've been feeling a lot of pain in my joints. So I think that...
Loki Fishing says in a phone is too big on the shoulder. Most who do that have action cam.
Right,
Kurt's
yeah.
Closet says looks way cooler.
Oh, but I need to bring my tripod in case it gets like awkward and I don't like it, you know? Gotta remember that.
Kurt's Closet says just eat some cereal. Lol.
Oh, dude, yeah, eating will be so interesting.
Loki Fishing says don't dribble food on us. Cool.
I just might.
Off-grid everything says lol Casey engineered a whole frame that straps to a backpack to hold his phone and chargers, etc.
Huh,
Yes,
I need...
Snacky says tendonitis in hands and fingers need a break from holding the things all the time.
Yeah.
First Closet
Come on.
says first person serial view.
Come on. Edie, come. Come on. Come here, baby. She's like, I'll come in there if you pet me. Hi, your babies. Hi, your babies. Off.
Top 911 says babies.
Oh, your babies.
Snacky says little angels.
Come here, Edie. Inside. In. She's not about it. Do I really have to use treats to get you in here? I'll do it. I have no shame. Stay. Stay. Sit. Look at your babies. Good job. Oh, nice. I just spilled all the water I just put in that bowl. So the thing I hate is these. I've literally complained to Victoria about these stupid magnet bowls like a million times. I love you, Victoria, but I hate these fucking bowls, dude. I hate them with a passion. The amount of times I've kicked the water over, like literally, I've kicked this water over maybe 100 times. 100, and I'm not exaggerating. Ugh. And the floor is uneven, so it just okay, I'm done complaining. It's super fucking annoying though. Deal with that later.
ACKSUM says I tend to mostly step in and spill my dog's food lol.
See, like walking through places like Venice with this would be like a little awkward. But I've seen Gogo Borgore use the shoulder mount. With the right adapters, you can pull it off. But I do have the action cam. But the only way that would ever work is if I minimize the Bella Box, the Orange Pi system, to like being less heavy than my normal system, which it already is more heavy.
Loki Fishing says clear is not the play for something you don't want to step on.
See, like one extra battery in here, and then we have like put one modem in there, like a one modem setup. But yeah. Still have to like work on all that stuff. Oh yeah, let me put some sunscreen on. Guys, you need to buy these mineral sticks. Sunscreen.
JHLROBBJWGXIMKGEM 6333 says follow.
No thanks. I'm gonna have to turn the music way down when it's this close to the mic.
Yasmin Snacky says lol. Bending says come interact in my stream.
No thanks. I'm just gonna block the word come and stream and follow. Oh man, it's so pathetic that people are using bots for interaction on there. Fucking lame. Come on guys, don't be so lame. Hi Francine, how are you? 7 stream streak, let's go. I've been crashing with the dogs because I have the opportunity to do so. All right, let's go. Adventure, give me a sec. Anti-dox mode. Talk amongst yourselves, hold on.
Alright, behind the fence, boys.
These are my babies. There you go. Alright, somebody do this. Live stream. I hope you're having as much fun as I am. Stop it! Stop doing that. Ay. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Give me a sec. This road is so trash. Holy fuck. This is better. There we go. Yo. Okay, let me look up this person that's using bots to promote themselves and report them to the partner team.
Hello, mother.
I've never seen him do that.
Don't worry.
That's illegal.
It's on me.
He said it's illegal.
Oh, yeah, they got under the radar.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah. But look, now
Where's the light?
Oh yeah, those loud ass people that were walking past me. They were almost getting hit by cars walking across the street when it was a green light for the cars. Oh, actually, I think I've seen that thing that Casey made. Now that I think about it. What did you just see? I don't know, you tell me. So what do you guys think so far with the chest mount? You like it? Not too bad. Okay, that's a good start. What are you testing out? I'm testing out a chest mount strap thingy. With the dogs, it's like crazy wearing this, but without the dogs, it's a little better. There is one that goes like over your neck. Nice. Yeah, but this should work. You know, my hands are all fucked up from carrying the tripod for so many years. Oh, okay. Yeah, the only problem with the magnetic one is something ever pulls your cable while it's charging, or if you ever knock into it, it can fall, you know? crazy how much view botting and bot activity they allow on Kick. It kind of blows my mind. I hope this person who's using all this botting gets banned immediately. Clearly, they don't deserve to have a platform if they have to use all these bullshit methods to try to get viewers. Fuck that. Dog shit streamer mentality right there. I'm already seeing all the downsides, man. They better clean up their act and moderate this shit better, because if they don't, it's not worth it. I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to do good streams and not have my chat spammed by fucking bots with some dude sitting there doing zero content. It's garbage. That's the kind of person that'll never succeed no matter how hard they try, because they have to order bots and all that shit. I never see that kind of stuff on Twitch. No offense, Kick, but like, you're gonna have to definitely work on some kind of administrative measure to be taken to make sure people aren't doing that. Yeah, I really don't care. Let's not give them any attention at all. They're just sitting there running bots. It's crazy. Fake viewers, fake bots coming into my stream telling me to follow them and shit. It's so stupid. If I get enough reasons without good enough moderation, I will discontinue my streaming there. So I guess it's really up to them and their staff on how to manage these things and do damage control so that people that will bring good shit to their website don't want to leave. With all due respect, gonna have to fix that. Any more requests that we're working on here? But I got enough screenshots to prove to them that this person is view botting and sending bots to other streams to try to use. That's a mess, dude. I want nothing to do with that shit. Maybe if that person actually put in the fucking time and effort it takes to grow as a streamer, that they would actually see beneficial growth. Somebody like that would never average even over 10 viewers on their own because they have no talent, nothing to offer the world. Just want to be cool and have followers and viewers and shit and make money off of them, which is really bad etiquette. Hello, Little Feet, how are you? Good. I could modify this thing a tiny bit. All I have to have is some pressure, like the very bottom of the portion that like seems to bounce because my chest. So I don't know how I'll come up with something like that. Maybe I'll be able to, maybe not. There are some upsides and some downsides to having it on a chest mount. Like, somebody's like, don't fucking film me. I can't like flip it around at myself really quick to be like, yeah, sorry, I'm not. Here, let me add. You are now a mod over there, Casey Kasem. Yeah, if I get something to like prop underneath this part of my chest mount, it won't flop as much. I'll have to come up with like an idea for that. And just modify this a tiny bit. It's a lot more stable. So how was everybody's weekend? It's Sunday here. We don't have too much time left to enjoy the weekend. Yeah, just a slight modification to this and I can get it going good. I might have to tape something to it. This is gonna be nice though, to not have to hold the tripod sometimes. I think I still have an extra base. Maybe not. I might have to buy a new one for the mounting system, like the quick release mounts. I'll have to look up the condor clips and see. I definitely feel like a douche walking around with this strapped to my chest, I'm not gonna lie. But it feels better on my hands. Yeah, if I put my finger underneath the bottom of that mount section, it actually like works properly. It doesn't bounce quite as much, just about as much as it would in my hand. Here, let me fix something real quick. Dude, I'm gonna take a lot of pride in getting this person completely banned from Kick, I'm not gonna lie. The amount that they're botting is just so disturbingly annoying. Yo, go fuck yourself, dude. Learn how to create content and then start streaming instead of being a total fucking leech. Trying to leech off people who are actually doing good things. It's pretty pathetic. No, thank you. Thank you. Yep. Like I said, though, if this doesn't get resolved, if they don't have a way to work on this, then they also don't, you know, want to keep people on the platform. I guess some people are like, oh, it's fine, I'll deal with it, but that is such a waste of time and energy. They'll find their ways around it and shit. But they're not gonna be happy when they get banned, I'm sure.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Thank you for the follow, Sepharda. Maybe the more that I tilt it back to offset the weight, the less it'll bounce. Oh yeah, that works. A little bit. Not bad. That's nice. Whoa. So pretty soon I'm just gonna disregard all the protests and just kind of stream. Obviously I would be careful, but pretty soon it's at the point where a lot of places that I want to stream, I can't really stream but some of the things I want to do are in that area. But most of the craziness happens in the evening and past the curfew time. So we'll just go out there early in the morning, go explore some cool places. Obviously I will check out the protests. I want people to see what's actually happening down there versus whatever the super biased oligarchic media shares with everybody. Shout out to all the streamers who've been down there every day, honestly. Fucking epic of you guys to share and show us what's really happening. People have been streaming down there for like 8 to 12 hours a day, holding it down, showing everybody what's really happening. It's better to watch them on a channel where they actually have a political stance, that they're not just down there to get views and shit. I feel like it's kind of a privilege and a cop-out when they're just farming viewers because they know that people want to see it. But if you're actually down there standing for the rights of citizenship for the Mexican people, then you're a W. If you're abolish ICE, you're a W.
Cheer 100.
Yo, thank you so much, V-Kite. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Thanks, Smiley. I am. I hope you are too. Did you know April's in Santa Monica too? I know that her flight was delayed. What is she up to? Walking by the beach? Nice. Yeah, exactly, Jane Doe. I do think it's kind of a privilege for everybody to pretend like they can just live their lives. There hasn't gone one day since those ICE raids last Friday that I haven't been like on edge about the whole fucking thing, you know? And I'm so grateful that so many streamers on Twitch have been streaming there and standing up, voicing their opinions, because it seems really easy for everybody to believe the media, which is bought out by political propagandists. And they have their own itinerary and their own intentions, and they will be misleading and fucking shift the narrative into what benefits them and benefits the brain-rotted people who are pro-ICE. I've been anti-ICE for so many fucking years, dude. Many, many, many years. Fuck ICE. Literally, fuck ICE. Fuck all the ICE agents. Fuck all the ICE patrol people. Fuck every single one of them. Seriously. I hope they find something better in their life to do for work than torment and torture people who have been trying to get citizenship here, and they make it incredibly hard. Some people wait like 20, 30 fucking years to finally get it. Nicole, why don't you just do it the right way? It doesn't matter. It's gonna take 20, 30 years for some people anyways. Why don't you make it a little fucking easier for them to be here, because they pay so much in taxes, they do so much labor that nobody wants to do. It's bullshit. And saying that they're gonna do raids on people that are violent criminals and stuff is bullshit, because they go to Home Depot and pick up migrant workers that are just looking to fucking help Americans with the jobs that no American wants to do. And they're going to people's homes and raiding people's homes and snatching up people's grandmothers that have zero criminal history. It's such bullshit. They instigated every bit of the uprise. They did the raids and the protests started. And then they fucking antagonized everybody to the point where everybody was, you know, there's a few people doing things that they shouldn't be doing, but nothing too crazy. And then when the sun goes down and everybody who has a job, the majority of people protesting and standing alongside the Mexicans are leaving that area. Then it gets dark, and then all the crazy troublemakers who just cause trouble in downtown LA had even more of a reason to show the fucking city what they're capable of. And it's just a bunch of bullshit. They've been shooting the less lethal weapons first. Everything is starting as peaceful protests and turning into just cops openly attacking peaceful protesters until they can crowd control. But the whole thing and the whole narrative of it being riots and blah, 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 and sending in National Guard without the approval of our local government here in LA is bullshit. Like, what is even our constitutional rights at this point? They have so much control. It's dog shit. Fuck ICE for life. ICE hasn't even been around that long, and everybody's hated it ever since it started. Well, thank God for having brain cells that when anybody around me says something like you just said, I know that I could never take you seriously and I never want to be close to you. Like, I feel like it's a good litmus test for who's kind of a piece of shit, in my opinion. Band. Fuck that dumb shit. I'm done being nice to idiots. I'm fucking over it. They can all suck my dick while they suck Trump's dick. I hate to be so specific and so hateful, but you know, fuck them. I'm not gonna let people try to walk all over me. If they don't know how to debate, they don't know shit about history. And if they do know all the history, then they're just fucking racist. Racist, bigot, transphobic, you name it, all the above. Nah, Jane, it's all good. I should have said, yeah, I love ice cream, and then just banned them instead of telling them that they're dumbasses. Are those French bulldogs? Yes, but you're like way behind on the video, and in like 30 minutes you're gonna realize it. What up, DJ Mr. D? Yeah, there's a reason why people around the whole fucking world are protesting against ICE. And all across our country. You think that everybody, you know, that many people supporting Mexican immigration would give them a little clue that what they're doing is fucked up, but apparently it just makes them stronger. They love seeing us in distress, the people who are protesting against it. I felt guilty for not having been down there yet, honestly. Like, for real. No, Trump supporters are welcome. But if you don't know how to have a rational conversation with people and actually take into consideration that ICE should be abolished and that what they're doing is so fucking cruel, and that, I mean, it goes so deep. It's not okay. We have a lot of Trump supporters in our chat, but not all of them are fucking dumbasses, just like people that support either side. You think I trust anybody? I don't trust anybody, no matter who you vote for. If you're a good person, then I respect that, but I don't trust the people that you're voting for, no matter who you vote for, because they're all just a bunch of fucking puppets. It's proven time and time again. And the person who gets bought out with the most money wins the election. Look at Elon and Trump. Case in point. Yeah, respectfully disagreeing is awesome. That's so much better than what a lot of other people do. So I appreciate that. Just get INIU. Dr. Goth. Just get INIU. Most affordable, highest quality. Unless you want to pay twice as much for the same quality, then buy whatever else. What up, mischievous? Yeah, exactly, Tater. Like, I didn't say I hated Trump. I didn't say that I hated anybody. But do I have to trust them? No. What, should I trust billionaires? No. The billionaires are the reason why we can't afford shit and they stay rich. But those of you who, you know, don't believe that, I respect that you don't believe that. That's fine. I'm not gonna hate you. I'm not gonna hate the people in power, because hate only fuels hate, you know? But if somebody's not good at all at having a conversation or mediating their own ability to have a conversation, then, you know, then I don't need to deal with that. Yeah, TRLBA. I agree. I feel like we'd all make a lot more progress and just like learn a lot more about each other if we could try our best to do, you know, our best to have respectful conversations, because having a good conversation with somebody that you don't see eye to eye with is, I think it's healthy. It's kind of rare. Usually it ends up butting heads. There is a reason why the left and the right are so far separated from each other. And it's because our beliefs tend to divide each other. And that's why it's hard for me to trust anybody, you know? You know, moderates are good at talking. Moderates are decent at, you know, sharing what it looks like from their perspective. But extremists and radicals, no matter which side they're on, make everybody look bad, you know? Peaceful protesting is not radical. You know, burning personal property and doing fucked up shit as a response to the way that the cops are kettling everybody and using like military tactics to crowd control. That's literally only taught and learned by the military, and that kind of stuff is taught by foreign relationships with other countries who manage this stuff, you know, like on a, you know, moderates are fence-sitting cowards. Well, I think that you can still, I mean, it's like, no matter what, can you even sit on the fence, Tofu? Is that even possible? Like, literally? I mean, I don't know how much you talk about this stuff with people, but like, there's no way to sit on the fence. No matter what you do, your beliefs are gonna pour through, and you're gonna signal, you're gonna virtue signal everything that you believe in, and it's gonna make them put you in a category of what they believe that you are. So like, is there really sitting on the fence? I think sitting on the fence for me is mediating. That's the only sitting on the fence I do. So like, mediating conversations as the host of a stream that I've worked on for fucking 5,000-6,000 hours in the last 4 years is me sort of sitting on the fence. But sitting on the fence in a moderating like state where I'm mediating things so that people can have rational conversations without like blowing their top in the first 2 fucking comments, you know? But it's pretty easy to see where people stand. They give signals even if they're trying to be like open-minded and stuff. I mean, I'll say it with my whole chest, fuck ICE. fuck ICE. I'm pro-immigration. I'm pro-Mexicans spending billions of dollars in tax money every fucking year. I'm pro, keeping families together. And I'm anti-criminal, Crime is bad, for sure. But things are a little hectic and a little misconstrued out here, so it leaves a lot of room for bold interpretation of what people think is happening, I think it's so important, and I think a lot of streamers avoid this kind of conversation because it might divide their communities. But, gotta communicate. The PCH guys finally opened it up a bit. PCH open. Speed limit 25. Damn. I really appreciate you speaking your mind. I agree. Fuck ICE. Yeah, fuck ICE. I appreciate that you allow it in a peaceful way. I try. I mean, you guys have seen me tell people fuck you, so. It's like either we find a way to get along and as much as we can. It doesn't mean we have to be like homies and hang out. But like if we have opposing opinions, might as well voice that, not bottle it up. I'm probably one of the better people to talk to about it if you're trying to test your communication skills and see if you can do it in a non-aggressive way. But I have my moments too. What up, Iceman? When I say fuck ICE, I'm not talking about you, Iceman. Yeah, I'm a little guilty, feeling guilt for not even being down there yet. But I've had so much going on. Did like 15 days of nonstop streaming, walked like 150 miles in San Francisco, came back here. Already walked like 60 miles back here. Taking care of the dogs is my priority too. Hell yeah, Adam. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, remember we were just at a Bernie rally the other day. It was good. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, somebody like myself should be like at the front line. And obviously, like within regards to how protests work and how, agitative authority and how kettling and crowd controlling works, that you have to be in the same fucking wavelength and you have to be respectful of everybody there and kind of follow the crowd. Like, there's all kinds of rules at protests where you don't want to incite any more fear than there already internally is, like no running, no instigating with violence. Because of course people are going to scream at cops and yell at cops and yell at ICE agents and yell at the military because there's a lot of pain. There's a lot of fucking resentment that's built up over the years. It's valid. Trying to cancel me. I have mics. I got mics. I can hook them up. Yeah, I'll hook them up right now. Give me 1 sec. My back is so sweaty. Give me a second. The weekends are kind of the most active days in the protests. I think next weekend we'll go down there and really check out City Hall, really check out Olvera, because we've already been to protests in that same exact area. Like, it's nothing new. We've already been there. We've seen multiple of them in the same exact spot. So that's also why it makes sense that the ICE raids basically happened in that same area. So everybody was like, oh shit, well we know this spot. We've been protesting here for years. So, right about Olvera Street.
Yeah, okay. I'm doing one every time I pass
Oh, it's... Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, the mic's on. Just dealing with some wonkiness. Yeah, don't worry about him. Okay, so we're good now. It might pop on and off. I know this mic's starting to bite the dust, I think. Maybe it's the adapter I use. I'll have to buy some new adapters for it. I'll buy some cables and stuff and adapters and try to fix it up. Yeah, we're good now. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Oh, that helps. Thank you. But yeah, this is, I don't like the chest mount. I'm not a big fan of it, but we are rocking it right now. It's just so much easier. No, I will though later. Gonna go fucking hand out portable chargers to strangers? No thanks. Maybe if I brought an extra, I could stand with them for like 20 minutes and let them charge.
Wait, get one of us.
Yeah, Paul, I got new shoes. Rainy in Maryland, oh shit. I hope you stay dry. And just so you know, like a majority of Twitch and the people who love Twitch and plan on being on Twitch forever are anti-ICE and are full support of the protest. Just so you know, just so everybody knows. There will be people that pop in and say weird shit, and there may be people who just secretly start building a bitterment or resentment towards me because I'm anti-ICE. And that's fine. I don't really need, you know, if you guys want the division, you can create it, but the majority of these people that watch here on Twitch, let alone our community, are in support of making it easier for people to get citizenship here and not breaking up beautiful families or injuring peaceful protesters and then spinning the narrative into saying it's riots and there's everything wrong in the world as these people standing up for the rights of Mexicans. So just to throw it out there. Did I get your song? I think so. Oh yeah, I did. I'll start it over. It was already loaded.
You went up that way.
Okay, take your time.
Oh, what is ICE? Oh, it's really easy to answer that. Basically, it's just immigration, like enforcement. I mean, like Homeland Security sends out ICE police to snatch up people's family members and deport them back to Mexico. And there's so much nuance and there's so many variables and so many things to consider, and how long they've made it so hard for people to get immigration here, like people who should be perfectly fine and get it. Because like even a couple years or 5 years is like, oh, that's reasonable. 6 years, 8 years, even that's reasonable. In many other countries, it takes about that long to become a citizen. But we've had cases here where it takes 20 to 30 years. And then you have parents who aren't officially citizens that have kids that are US born US citizens and have full citizenship, and their parents are getting deported. It's just so many different things that just, it's not okay. Basically, ICE is claiming that they're protecting America, but they're not even deporting like violent criminals and shit. They're just deporting every fucking person that looks Mexican. And they're gonna claim, yo, enjoy your run. They're gonna claim that they're giving everybody due process, meaning, you know, they'll arrest them, but they'll let them kind of hang out in California until like their court case comes, and then they'll get officially deported. And nah, some of these people are gonna immediately get dragged out of the country without due process. And basically it's against our constitutional rights. Like, what even is the fucking constitutional rights that we have anymore? And just like people will say, it's so true. They start with the most vulnerable minorities, and then they start treating everybody this way. Or not everybody, but the next minority, the next, you know, could be you, could be your family, could be your Polish immigrant father, could be, you know, anybody from anywhere in the world. But Mexicans have a lot going for them since they pay billions of dollars in tax every year. And they'll do jobs that are too dangerous that no one wants to do. They literally put themselves at risk every day, breaking their backs to do work for people. From normal work to work that doesn't really get talked about even, you know. Yeah, it's their right to gain asylum here. And this is all simple shit that if anybody with a fucking brain in their head could study and research. And it does seem like the majority of people who stand and want to die on the hill of pro-ICE is just ignorant. They don't even see the fascist, you know, movement that's happening in our fucking government. They don't even believe in the oligarchy. They believe that billionaires are going to help everybody and that there's some kind of trickle-down economy, which does not fucking exist. Coming from Detroit, I can tell you right fucking now, when the government promises you help and promises you a benefit, you can still fall to the ground and crumble and never get help from anybody or the government. Look at Detroit, man. I was born and raised there. It's only got worse every fucking year, ever since the day I was born, 1987. And I'm not a child. I'm not just trying to be like on a side that seems more righteous. Like, this is just me having A, experience, B, continually educating myself on every side, not just leaning into one direction to be like critical of. I'm leaning in every direction to be critical of everybody. And also trying to keep my sanity, which is not easy. I live in upstate New York. Yeah, Jane Doe, exactly. I live in upstate New York. I had a new roof and siding put on my house. All the workers were Mexican. They work so hard. Facts. Yeah, bits don't exist there, Chief. Sorry. No worries. Don't feel obliged or obligated. It's all good. Danny, did you take part in the Flint protest regarding the water? I wasn't living in Michigan at that time, but of course, I mean, I have friends and family in Flint. So I was pissed, and I was telling people about it. I mean, that shit goes deep, man. Drinking the water could potentially harm you for the rest of your life. And that's the city water that they continually pump into all the water lines at all the homes. That shit was crazy. Some places still don't have clean water, and how long ago was that? Oh, of course, Loco. You want to know why there's so much hate out there? Because ignorance is easier than education. And ignorance is bliss when you just want to mind your own business. But when some serious shit's happening in the world and it's being done by our government, and it's not the only thing happening right now, you know, there's like they're trying to distract us from the fact that they're going to pass the big beautiful bill. They're trying to distract us from the fact that our economy is fucking dog shit right now. so much going on that we should be focusing on. But instead, they create an uprise so that they can get media to cover it, so that you guys can formulate a bunch of very strong and emotionally driven opinions. And of course, everybody's got an opinion, so I think that's why. I love how these bots come and they're like, oh, you need more viewers to get partnership and verification. Like, it's just a bot, so I can't even be like, sorry, bot. I already have partnership and verification on every platform, but apparently it doesn't acknowledge that or check. It just spams to people that have a lower view count. Yeah, how about we focus on educating the youth? Uh-oh, if we educate the youth, they'll stand up against the fucking oligarchy. Clearly, there's a reason why they don't want to educate kids anymore and why the education system is worse and worse every year. Same with art and creativity, because most artists and creatives will stand up against bullshit and use their art as a way to portray their beliefs and spread that belief to other people who agree with them. So, of course, education in arts is on the low. They definitely wouldn't want to overeducate everybody, because that would create problematic, people that are educated. That's scary to them. They want to keep everybody as dumb as possible and as much of a hive mind yes person as possible. So you can be a yes man, you can be like the majority, but I'm here to fucking stand up for and protect the minority. And that's just who I am and how I was raised and who I'll always be. I'm not a Californian. I'm not like a diehard liberal. I don't know. I was just born in a certain environment that taught me a lot, and then I'm still reflecting on those things, and it's just the way it is. Yeah, me too, Rainbow.
So it's like, man.
Yeah, the weather's great today. We got some good weather. My foot still has like a sprain in it or a stress fracture or something. Occasionally it feels like someone's stabbing me in the foot with a knife. But, fortunately and unfortunately, I've felt this before, and I'll make sure I accommodate, what I need to do to make sure I don't hurt myself, actually hurt myself. You got AC on and I'm a big baby when it gets too hot. Me too. Just wait till you see me complaining when I'm sweating all summer long. What do you have planned for the rest of the day? Okay, so Tater, I'm kind of testing out a chest mount right now. So like I'm hands-free. Wait, is she on the pier right now? But yeah, enjoying the weather, catching up with everybody. On the roof of one of the buildings? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know where that even would be. I never go up onto the buildings. Is it like a bar restaurant or something? Because most of these places don't have roofs unless they have a bar. You just passed her? Huh. Really? Then she must be up there. She's drinking a beer. Okay, it is a bar restaurant. I was gonna say, because I haven't really seen any restaurants like normal restaurants that have rooftops. You know what's crazy? I was thinking of getting an iWatch from Apple because Moblin has an integration where you can like, I guess I don't know if it would work with, yeah, I wouldn't be able to have multi-chats, but Moblin has an integration where you can literally monitor chat on your watch. Isn't that crazy? Wouldn't that be kind of sick? To just like have a watch on and just be like, oh nice, and see the chat, and like TTS would work through there and everything. And like all of the other shit.
That's a good picture.
Chest mount works pretty good though. It's definitely not a look. It's not like, it's like, but I guess holding a tripod is just as obnoxious. recording with this thing on wouldn't really work that good though. Unless I like added an extra system that like double straps it to my chest, like even tighter. Prophet 6, what is up? Yeah, my foot has like a shooting pain in it for sure.
All right, we're gonna keep it going here. This little girl said I do nothing but dead people's music. I said, honey, that was a beautiful compliment you gave me. And guess what? I turned around and get flowers from Miley Cyrus.
Yeah, it is a beautiful day. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. How about yourself?
We will do, we will go.
Sing till 99.
I have got every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for a long time.
You like that song? So if you're in Epsom salt, yeah, I can do that. A little bit of the under the bridge view, under the pier. I could get one of those arm mounts too, where I can mount my phone to my arm. And then I'm not doing anything. Oh my god, I forgot all my mints. I don't know how I managed to forget that.
So it came all the way down, so you could see it from here.
How dare I forget all my pocket mints?
You know, but they live out of the state too.
Amazon list? Oh, for the arm mount thing? Yeah, I don't have that on there yet. Let me check. I can. I can add that to the list, but I want to see if there's a better one. I don't know, that seems like the one. Yeah, I just added one.
forgot of all things. She mentioned it to her father.
Yep, I added it.
Oh, he was.
But I might end up buying both of those things, like a shoulder mount and a wristband mount. Unless you guys let me know if you guys ever order it on Amazon, so I don't.
Yeah. And the reason why they just contacted
We'll have to look at April's wrist mount and see what it looks like, and her shoulder mount too. Yeah, they have the same one. I'm not a huge fan of them, but I do think it's good to have every bit of accessories in my arsenal, you know? There's a time and place. And I'm willing to be flexible and kind of try new things.
Thank you so much. Baby, your smile forever in my memory. I'm thinking about how we were born in
Oh, I want to show April an area that she hasn't checked out yet, since it's her last day here. Had to plug my ear for that one.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much for your support, the donation, and thank you for the support.
Yeah, a lot of their speakers are a little too loud for my liking. But yeah, I added it to the wish list if you want to check that. Just let me know if you do purchase that so I don't purchase it twice. Or maybe it's better for me to also have a backup, I don't know. Just easier for me to return it if I buy it, if I'm testing it. Yeah, I got the girl, I know. But thank you for the update. We're about to see her in like 20 seconds. Look in the arcade. Give me a second. I'm thirsty, I need water. Damn, it is true that I have to be careful drinking things now, because if I spill it on myself, it spills right onto my phone.
Hey, more excited probably when Joe is coming.
Guys, stay hydrated out there. Antuna with the refollow. Welcome back. I won't even ask. Woof. Sorry, guys. Woof. My bad. people don't give a fuck. They just walk straight into you here. Hello.
Oh my God!
What's up? I have this on, so careful hugging.
Wild! Hi, how are you?
Good,
How's
how
your
are
day?
you?
What are you doing?
It's been good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Started with art, I know.
I'm just testing
At the
this
art
out.
place.
I've
I
had
used
it
to
for a
have
long
those.
time. I just don't like it very much.
I used to wear it while rollerblading.
If I had something like permanently propped under here, it would stop it from like bouncing. But
it doesn't really work for people like me.
yeah. Well,
It didn't really
how
work
are you?
for
How's everything?
Doing great. I'm doing great. My flight got canceled.
Yeah, I heard.
So I just literally
You get an
got
extra
a
day.
new, yeah, I got a new flight tonight at 8 something. I board at 8:08.
Sweet. Sick. There you go.
What are your plans for today?
Just kind of roaming around, testing this out, enjoying the weather. You know, typical day.
Fabulous weather.
Yeah. It'll be like this every day for the rest of the summer.
So I came in, brought the bad weather.
No, it was June gloom.
I'm leaving.
It's just like overcast and clouds that are related to like the weather patterns that like happen throughout the whole year.
I'm pretending I'm doing
Tends to
something
come
nice
here
for
that
you.
time.
Taking the bad weather.
Now you don't bring bad weather, so you can't take it away.
Oh my gosh. I'm so glad we got to hang out this weekend.
Yeah.
Seriously, it makes
Yeah.
me really happy.
I was thinking I could show you an area that I don't think you've seen yet, and
I would like that.
And it's really nice. It's kind of like a bougie area.
I would like that.
It's called the
very
3rd Street Promenade.
much. Bark was literally telling me to go there next.
Yeah.
I'm down. Do you want to
Like it's fun to see, it's fun to walk through, but it is like a bougie area. You may or may not buy anything there, but it's cool to see. It's where like they have like Rolex store and like all kinds of shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so down.
This street leads right to it too. So.
Are you okay to do that? I don't.
Yeah, I want to show you.
Oh my God, let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
I don't want to like intrude.
No. It's perfect, honestly.
Ah, I'm so excited.
It lets us keep sharing things with you that you didn't get to see yet.
I'm so excited. Thank you. You don't have to if you don't. I need to stop. I need to just accept that I have friends and friends like to hang out with me.
Yeah. You guys, April Anonymous in the motherfucking building. You guys, please give her an official shout out.
Do I have any mods in chat who can change my stream title to Q&A?
Oh yeah.
You have to get shout outs.
I need to.
Shout outs for this.
I guess I'm not funny. Oh wait, what did I miss? Not sure what happened, but had to refollow you, April, and Bark. Oh, that's so weird.
What?
Yeah, apparently Twitch. You know, sometimes.
I'm like ready for this to be my fault.
No, sometimes on streaming platforms, like, excuse me, if the page doesn't load fully, it'll say that you're not following them because it's like the API didn't like track that your account is connected, and then people will click follow, and it's actually unfollowing the person.
I didn't know that's.
And then, like, once your API is fully working good, and Twitch has been having a lot of problems, then when you go, then the button's available. But in this case, he would have to say, oh, this is the second time I thought I was following you, and I tried it twice. But it is a thing that I have seen happen, so I really don't question it too much when somebody who's like a homie follows after like a year or something.
I also have noticed I'm like following someone for a really long time, and then all of a sudden I'll stop seeing them for a few months, and I'll be like, oh my God.
You look them up, and then are you not following
them? And then I'm
them?
not following them.
Huh.
It's so weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
But that's the thing I've noticed. They'll be so proud of me. I was so careful around that Sucker Punch area.
Oh yeah, that spot is pretty risky, but
I
it's
saw that,
you know,
I saw
it is
that
what
spot
it
and
is.
I went, okay guys, we're gonna
Dude, now that you're leaving tonight, I can tell you what happened the other day, because I didn't want to tell you, because I didn't want your community or my community or you or me to worry a bunch. But this dude, just like 6 days ago, he walked around Venice just stabbing every random person he could.
Wild!
He stabbed 5 different people.
No, that's
And
insane.
he's like a Venice local who has been like kind of like he's just like a part of everything here. Like he helps hosting the like colorful bike ride thing where they ride these bikes with lights all over them. He's like drives on his cool bike with like speakers. He just lost his shit and then like went on a stabbing spree. Like he stabbed people, punched people in the face, ran off. The next person that he saw that he felt like just deserved it, got it. It was crazy.
That's insane.
There's a bunch of coverage on it too. I just figured if nobody else brought it up, I'd wait until you were gone to tell you. Yeah.
No.
So that's why when I'm like, be careful. That was in broad daylight, on a beautiful sunny day,
Wild.
midday,
Wild.
on a weekend, with a bunch of people around where you would assume it's safer. But I didn't even tell my community that until right now either.
No, that's crazy. That is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thank you, Bantuna.
that is crazy. I will say though that too.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens everywhere. That's what like a lot of the reports said. Like, please don't be scared to come here. Like, this is an amazing place. This happens, unfortunately, everywhere around the world.
I was in an audition and like waiting. I was about to go in. I was like second in line. Like there was one person before me and then me. And then someone comes in and goes, hey, everyone, don't leave the building. There's a guy outside, like hitting people in the head with a hammer.
Yeah.
He just kept finding people and hitting them like the
bonking them.
Hammer. Yeah, bonking them.
That's crazy.
And I have no idea. Like I'm imagining like a normal hardware hammer, but I have no idea. I have no idea. And then like I just stayed in that building for like the next until like 5 p.m. or something. This was back in like 2014. But insanity.
Yeah, we live in a crazy world, you know. Just like in Minnesota.
Yeah.
You heard about that then, right?
Wait, no.
Just like a few days ago, somebody went to like people that play a role in the local government out there, like to their houses and just killed them.
Wait, no, I knew that. I heard about that. I didn't know that was in Minnesota.
He showed up in like crazy fucking gear with guns and a face mask on that was like a Halloween mask, not like it just looked like an old man. It's just like hiding his identity. And that dude's still on the loose. So like,
that's crazy.
People in Minnesota are kind of trying to be safe too.
No, thank you.
Yep.
I think maybe we should just not hurt people.
Yeah, that would be
That
nice.
sounds like a good plan. That sounds like
We'll work towards that.
It's Bliss Guy again. That's you.
Yeah,
Bliss Guy.
I'm the guy.
Bliss Guy. We need to get you just Bliss.
I know, right? Then I'd have to get just Bliss on all platforms though, which would be really tough.
That's what because I'm thinking about getting just April.
Yeah.
And I would just do it on Twitch, obviously, because nowhere else is April available.
I feel like it used to matter. It might not even fucking matter anymore.
I know, right?
Or it used to be helpful, like especially if you're totally blowing up or something.
Well, and if I had April on Twitch,
You have
and then April Anonymous everywhere else.
And you can add like a name aside from your username on all platforms, so like
That's true.
you can still find
Or I could
people.
change it to April Arden everywhere else. For my first and last name.
Yeah, the Speaker of the House legislator.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Trapeze School, New York. Melissa! Hello.
It's crazy because the buttons on here, they actually have wire in them.
Whoa, wait, really?
Am I tripping? Or maybe it's just so hard that it feels sharp.
Did you break?
Just pull it off.
Oh my goodness.
I just ripped it off.
Took it, threw it.
It works.
Time to get Chanel, absolutely. Just us non-mod peasants. Peasants! No! Turn down like a deer. Oh no! Girl, you're lovely. I love the fun jokes.
It's funny, like all day,
Yeah.
I've been getting this spam on the green site.
Oh yeah?
It's like my stream, follow my stream, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like,
I'm a weirdo.
follow. And then some of them are like, this stream sucks compared to mine. I go to the guy's page, it's just this shirtless dude sitting there with like 300 viewers that are definitely all bots, just spamming other people's streams to get like attention.
Yeah.
So I screenshotted everything and I'm gonna like hard report him to the website. Cause like it's annoying and it keeps popping up in my chat, and like to the detriment of me even giving a shit about multi-streaming once it reaches a certain point. Like if they can't moderate something as simple as that, then they don't really deserve to have streamers who don't want to deal with that, you know? No offense, but you know, gotta keep it profesh. What did you get over there at that place? They were like, oh, she's at this place with blue umbrellas. And I literally like looked up and there's blue umbrellas. And I was like, up there? And they're like, yeah, I think so.
I went to the roof.
Yeah.
I just got a beer. So I was like, I want it. It's hot. It's a good day.
That's what I was saying. I was like, the only places with rooftops are bars. So I never get to go on the rooftops.
See, bring me with you. You get two. I'll drink them both.
Right.
I'm a former bartender.
Nice.
So.
Former bartender, current day barista.
Current day. So I do anything with me. So I'm a bartender, I'm a barista, I'm a bitch, I'm a
basketball player.
A
bowler.
Lots of sports. Baseball.
You are a burrito lover.
I am a burrito lover.
You're
what else am I?
Badass.
Yeah, I'm a badass.
Kind of a baller.
Baller. I'm a Jedi, apparently.
You are.
Yeah, that's so much.
I gotta just shut up and let him do what he wants. Love you, big dog.
Follow my stream.
Ballerina.
My stream is so much better.
I didn't write that joke. I read a different style of white comedy. Watch me.
Oh yeah.
Try it in my chat.
Yeah.
I don't want you to pay reparations.
It's
to
rough.
everybody black, so we gonna accept your money right here. This is the rich black family. We want to stay rich.
This is where we went to get that burrito the other day.
It was really good.
Right? That was so good.
I can't believe I get to stay here until 8 something.
Yeah, that's exciting.
I dropped off my stuff at the hostel. I like stored it, and now I'm
a bungee jumper. Mommy Ninja said. My finger have hurt. Like I never get that feeling of like,
from holding the thing?
From holding the fucking tripod. Because the way that mine's designed, I like choke up towards kind of like the top, so there's this part that rests on both of these knuckles. And
sorry.
Just is what it is, you know? Got to do some research and development on hands-free stuff. Oh yeah, let me see this one.
It's a little clip. I don't have my thing attached right now.
See, the only problem with that with me is like that's where my mic goes.
Yeah, exactly.
So
then your mic would. But you could move your mic to the other side.
I could clip it to the top of this.
Yeah.
I guess.
And then it would go. I don't have it attached.
See, will you pull your hair back?
What?
You pull it on the other side. So like if I was wearing this.
Yeah. And then it would go like here.
So that slides into there. And then how much of that real estate does it take, you know? Like if I put this...
You should look at Bark Talks, because he does it a lot. I hardly ever use it. It exists on my... Honestly, it didn't even exist on here until I came out to LA, because I thought maybe I'd use it, and then I haven't.
I see.
Usually I just hold it everywhere.
Okay.
I'm going to try to get it set up for Epic Universe, because I know they don't allow you to hold things on their roller coasters.
They don't allow like selfie sticks and stuff?
No.
Yeah. That's like a Disney rule.
Yeah, they let this in.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they allow tripods, not selfie sticks.
Oh, okay.
I know. So stupid. But I also kind of hid it in an extra pocket that no one checked. So, is it allowed? Lisa, thank you. I love my shirt too. Thank you. One point on the couch, another on the couch, on the chair. Great. Here, right? Here. We have to behave ourselves.
Excuse me.
That would annoy me with the guy coming to your stream being like, my stream is better than yours. Yeah, that would.
It's not even the guy, it's bots.
Ew.
And then you go to his stream and his chat is just being spammed by bots too. It's the most confusing fucking thing.
Ew.
It's so, here, I'm gonna show you his page.
Wait, I wanna see it. Everyone go follow Potential Bliss, please. Oh crap. Do I have any mods in my channel? Oh, day 3.
Kick partner.
I am not botting. This is not me.
300,
Oh my God.
355 viewers. Right?
Sure, okay.
Look at all these spams
Follow
in
my-
his
oh
chat.
my God.
So people are spamming his chat with the same stuff that he's spamming other people with for other people. It's like a fucking full circle jerk off.
I really think that, like, I don't know. I feel like so much of that sort of thing is like, yeah, it's gonna artificially inflate you and everything, and that could work. It could work, but it's not going to.
I look at it very bluntly.
Yeah.
And I say, anybody who does that has nothing to offer the world.
Yeah.
And if they do, they haven't figured it out yet.
Yes.
And they are not talented, they are not likable enough on any fucking level, even the most basic level.
Yeah.
They're clearly doing it for reasons that we don't do it for.
Yeah.
And we're clearly doing it for reasons and working
Like
as hard as we are to grow naturally and bond. And
yeah.
I think that, you know, streaming is more special than a lot of people give it credit for.
Oh,
so
I agree.
yeah, I just kind of leave it at that. They're just, you know, as for a lack of nicer words, they're just anybody who does that, a talentless fucking loser. And I don't call people losers ever. I think it's not nice at all. And I shouldn't spread hate on people that are doing things weird. But if you're gonna spam up my chat with like 20 different bots throughout my whole stream and clutter up what I'm trying to do, then that's loser activity. And I don't want anything to do with that.
It's so lame, and it's just, yeah. It's
They would never survive a day on Twitch.
no. Well, and that's the reason why people talk shit about Kick. Is
Yeah.
because there are people like that.
Right.
They think that
I think they can build up their reputation in a good way,
yeah.
but not if they allow the most simple bot activity like that, which is like something they could easily prevent. They should definitely shut down streams like that right away. Not even just banning the bots or the activity or whatever, just ban the person. Straight up.
Adding you to my stream.
Oh yeah, my shit's not even accurate at all.
So you have no idea. I'm gonna try to spell your name right. I messed up our talk yesterday. I put the underscore in there.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm an OG, guys.
That'll happen.
Yeah.
Yes, little feet, invisible monkey. You call yourself a loser? Don't do that. Don't call yourself a loser. Probably an AI pick anyway. If one is gonna spam stream topless, one ought to be way hotter than that. I mean, you know, it happens. There we go. Best channel on the green side is Potential Bliss. Everyone go follow Potential Bliss on Kick. Did you hit
I promise
100?
I'll be wearing a top. Yeah, I
Here we
did.
go.
So now I'm done shamelessly promoting it and I'm just gonna see how it feels. Okay, I think I added you.
I saw.
Yeah, there we do it. We got it. 3rd Street Promenade with April Anonymous. Oh, this is the entrance actually. So this is like a big shopping mall. And
Mushroom sauce. Yes.
it's like a 3-level mall, but when you go past it, here, let's get past this car. When you get through the mall and go past it, you're actually in the 3rd Street Promenade. It's like on the other side of the mall.
Ooh. Pride Disco.
I guess I should probably plug it in my phone. The mic is probably gonna clip for a second, guys.
Collab you are.
Didn't seem to clip.
Live with Mushroom Wife. Gonna walk downtown with family so yeah, everyone go follow Mushroom and Mushroom Wife.
Nice. I got my whole little setup all dialed into an extra grid, like the grid thing that I have. I have another one of those.
Okay.
And I have like the orange pie and everything all like pre-set up. So anytime I'm driving, I just kind of pull that out.
Oh, that's nice.
Work with that. I can't put my fucking sunglasses where I normally put them. I guess I kind of can. Yeah, no rules.
He looks like an art exhibit.
What's up, viewer? The title is still Art Studio. That's fine. I can fix that. Thank you.
I can't help it. When I see a dog on a table, I have to pet it. We're in New York, yeah. This is New York, guys. Did you know that?
Oh, it's bright.
No, it's LA.
Oh, here's the Rolex store. Please don't waste your money on a Rolex, guys. Unless you have like $50 million in your bank account and you're like a collector.
Also, I'd rather have an Apple Watch so you can tell me things.
Yeah. An Apple Watch works with the Moblin, which is cool.
Oh yeah, I heard about that, but I've never used it. We're in the upstate New York. Yeah.
Welcome in, Daddy is Gamer. Sorry I missed that earlier.
We're on the west side. We're in the super far west side of New York.
We're on the west side of New York?
Yeah.
Far west. Like
Far west side.
just a little bit over a
You see the Hudson,
couple
you keep
thousand
going
miles.
west. You see the Mississippi River, you keep going west.
But yeah, this mall, never have ever had a reason to shop here, but they have a lot of shit.
It's so cool.
We could go up. We could go up and check out the different areas, like the different levels. There's a cupcake ATM machine.
A cupcake ATM?
Yeah. I heard they're pretty stale because they just sit in the sun, but
Sure. I'd like to withdraw 3 cupcakes from the ATM, please.
oh yeah, Rolexes are made good, but
Yeah.
it's a it's a status thing. It's not doesn't really benefit your life. It's when you've got enough excess to just prove that you've got enough excess.
That you can spend money on things that don't matter.
They have all these things up for Pride Month.
Oh, that's what it's for. Yay, happy Pride, everybody.
I met this old man who was really upset that the cheesecake factory over here, that he like paid for a slice of cheesecake and it was like $20 or something. And that when he like finally got home and opened it, it was like really small. And so he was like, I'm going in there and I'm gonna raise hell. And I was like, nice, dude. I almost went in there with him because I was streaming, but
Yeah.
I didn't. But he's like, either they're gonna give me one for twice as big for the same price,
Yeah.
or they're just gonna give me one. Either
Yeah.
way, I deserve like
Cheesecake Factory cheesecakes are giant.
maybe that's why he was so thrown off. Yeah.
Yeah. I've gotten them before, and usually when I get a Cheesecake Factory cheesecake, I'm admitting to myself that I'm gonna be eating cheesecake for the next like 5 days.
Okay. And they're so rich, right? Like it's so filling.
So filling. I like get started and I'm like, yeah, cheesecake. And
Going
then
to
I get,
farmer's
like,
market.
3 bites in and I'm like,
Later,
oh.
viewer. Have fun with your family. Hi and bye.
Gonna visit your farmer's market. Go for it, viewer.
Oh shit, here's the cupcake ATM.
Cupcake ATM. Sprinkles. I think I'm gonna pass on a stale cupcake.
I wonder if somebody will buy one in front of us. That'd be kind of cool to see.
Yes. I have decided that since I am having a bonus day, I am kind of going for it today.
Mhm.
Like I am doing some, like I'm buying things.
Oh, cool.
I'm not gonna buy.
You've managed to have a great budget so far, so you can kind of splurge if you really want to.
Exactly. I'm not gonna go
That's
too crazy.
You could get one of those staffs.
I want to. I actually ran into him on my way here, but I wanted to give them time to set up, so I think I'm going to try to catch them on my way
Damn,
back.
they are stocked up. So it seems like this thing just moves up and down, and then it pushes one, and then it pops up here, and then this thing opens. Have you guys ever seen a cupcake machine?
Baked fresh daily.
Oh my God, what's the temperature in the valley right now? Let's see what flavors they have. Red velvet, dark chocolate, vanilla, strawberry sprinkles. I mean, they look cool. They look nice. Limited edition cupcake.
Just limited edition. Doesn't say anything else.
Yellow and light blue. What is that? What flag is that? I feel like it's representing a country.
Ukraine?
Probably. I think you're just probably right there with that.
One of my best friends from cruise ships is Ukrainian.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's what it is.
I'm a winner. I win peace in Ukraine. That's what I win.
I feel like that's another thing people hardly pay enough attention to is just what's going on in other countries.
Oh, 100%.
When it's closer to home, they pay more attention, but
It's so true.
or when they learn that our government is giving billions of dollars in tax money to help those places create more destruction and stuff, then it's like, oh, okay. They recognize it, but that's life for you.
That's life.
So here's the Children's Museum.
Ooh, we're not allowed in there.
I do really love the little lanterns they've got, though.
I know, right?
They did it. It's so simple, but it makes so much sense. Tater Sprout, thank you. Thank you for the follow. You found April. I did find April.
Those are cupcakes. Yes.
We found each other.
We found each other.
Drone. It's illegal to fly drones over people in most places.
Oh. I want to get a drone someday, but the reason why I'd want to get it is so that it could like fly in front of me and film me walking places, or then fly behind me and film me walking places.
Right.
So that everyone can see me.
So it would be like
my cameraman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
It'd be really cool.
But
Like-
given the rules, I don't think that'll ever be allowed.
I think someday. I think someday in like science fiction times it will.
Yeah.
But-
Because if people walk right underneath it or into it, and could
But I
cause an
think
issue.
eventually, because I mean, like the little bots that now deliver things here, like they wouldn't be that much different from that.
Well, yeah, because it has propellers and it floats.
That's true. But
So
one
it's
of these days,
considered
there
like
won't
an
be
aircraft. Yeah, so this is 3rd Street Promenade.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it's a cool area.
But we're kids, just out of date ones. Yeah, I'm an
Did I run
inspired
into her or
child.
message her? I ran into her. I was on the pier already.
That's so pretty.
It's a cool area. There's a lot of fountains, like shaped like dinosaurs that are like giant chia pet dinosaurs, kind of. They have like flowers and plants growing through
I've
them.
seen one. There's the Triceratops.
Yeah, there's like 4 of them out there too. And it does pretty much go all the way down to where you see those like things over the street.
Yeah.
So it goes pretty far. And it's like, it's this mall and that. There's like a lot, like Lululemon's over there.
Yeah.
There's like more expensive stores, but there is like a Chipotle. There's like a small movie theater. There's an Apple store. That's been helpful for me. There's a few restaurants over there that aren't like super fancy, but for majority of what you see
It's gonna be
on
wild.
this side of the block is like outlet stores, you know, like if you're ever looking for a certain kind of shoe, there's probably like an Adidas store that like has it in stock, or a Nike or whatever.
Yeah.
And this down here on the right, underneath that like Art Deco paneling,
Yeah.
that's a Tesla store.
Tesla.
They have Tesla robots in there too.
I want to see a Tesla robot. Maybe I can get a Tesla robot to be my cameraman.
Yeah, that's more probable, I think, or more allowed.
Yeah.
Have you seen Sushi Dragon when he streams like outside in Venice and
No.
stuff? He has like a robot with like wheels on it, and he's brought that to Venice Beach, and just like had it following him everywhere he was going.
That's cool. That's what I want. That's what I want. Nice tunnel.
His streaming setup is crazy because with all of his effects and with the way that he communicates with his audience, he has like 0 delay. So he actually carries a Mac Mini in his backpack and he runs his entire stream from his backpack.
That's
with
insane.
no like server setup anywhere, with no service like IRL hosting or unlimited IRL, all that stuff. So it's pretty damn innovative. It's really
That's
crazy.
Really cool.
He's awesome.
That's really cool.
He's a great guy too. Like if you ever really get to know
I've
him, he's
rated,
kind of a sweethearted dude.
I've ran into him a few times.
Yeah, that's good. Do you have Lululemon clothes?
I used to. I
How
don't
much does
really
it cost?
anymore. It's kind of it's very expensive. It's like $80 for leggings. But
Damn.
for a good long while there, it was basically the uniform of going to dance auditions for anyone who got dance callbacks.
And it's not a bad look to have like really nice
Yeah.
clothes for auditions.
But also, like, it was one of those things where it was like, okay, how much of this is I'm doing this because I want it, and how much of it is
How much
like,
more durable and like long lasting are they? Probably a little bit,
a
huh?
little bit, yeah. But
Because I've heard good things about them.
they are, but like not enough to make up for how expensive they are.
Right, like you could go there and buy like stretchy kind of like leggings that you could use for yoga.
Yeah.
Maybe a top, maybe
And
that's it. And then you go to
Yeah.
yoga and then you use it in like a sort of a strenuous activity, right?
Yeah.
Which is valid. But then if you go to Target and buy the same shit for like $10,
Yeah.
you can still probably make
The
some.
real problem gets to be is it's kind of like with the Rolexes a little bit of like how much of this is because it's actually useful and how much of it is because it's a status symbol.
Yeah, like it costs the same to make as it does the stuff. It's all branding for sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
And when it comes
very-
to auditions, everyone's always like, well, you have to wear a color that makes sense for the show. You have to dress in the world of the show.
And they have like
So-
really good options probably for colors.
Yeah, but then it's like, okay, so you're gonna buy how many leggings and how many different colors, and this show, I mean, you should probably wear skirts with leggings, and then they go, oh, well, if you're wearing this, then they're gonna think that, and it's like, okay,
And you're just
what am I
buying
wearing?
a ton of shit to be safe.
Yeah, and then especially if you're a singer first and not a dancer first, you're only going to a dance callback like once every like couple weeks to a month, as opposed
Right.
to dance auditions every day. It's like, I had so many limit things. I'm like, this is stupid. So then I stopped. I bought a lot of them on Poshmark actually.
Oh, this is the Tesla store.
Oh, guys, bingo! April saw a Cybertruck.
You hadn't seen one yet?
No, I see them from New York like once every like week or so. I'll see a Cybertruck.
Oh, okay. We see them a lot out here.
Yeah. Oh, is that the robot you were talking about?
Hmm. It's like an older generation, almost like an old iPhone.
What? That's wild. I wasn't thinking it was like an actual full-size like robot.
Yeah,
Tesla
it's the real
bot.
deal.
aka Optimus is a humanoid robot designed to complete jobs that are repetitive, boring, or dangerous to humans. TeslaBot's design was inspired by the human form, allowing it to use many tools a human can, use to carry objects and work in factories. Whoa! Navigate through the world? Don't go, guys. For real, Steven. Full-size Steven, guys.
I think you can buy them like pretty easily. But they're expensive, and they're like renewing the models and stuff. So this is the 3rd Street Promenade, though. We're officially got through the mall, and this is a gigantic Lululemon store. It goes all the way back. It's like super deep. You walk in here, but it's like gigantic.
Someone call all the dancers in New York. They need to go there. I don't
And
know
the
if that's
Google store. Never seen one in my whole life. Do they have that in New York? This is new here.
We have a Google headquarters, but I don't know if we have any stores.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they sell like everything that you could buy online related to Google.
Maki, that's so cool. People use for censorship purposes, to not get censored by the algorithms. Right, code today, please, let's go.
want to do this side first because it's
Yeah.
more shaded.
Let's do it. I'm so excited.
Did you wear any sunscreen today?
Yes, today.
Good.
Yesterday, no.
It's easy to forget.
It is that I never get sunburned anymore.
And even when it's cloudy, like the weather report will say like it's, it'll still tell you like the UV index and stuff, so it's important to still wear it on cloudy days.
I always get sunburned once a year in Florida.
I like to stand in front of this and pretend I'm peeing. Like I set my camera up somewhere so it looks like it's just coming out of me.
There you go.
Or I bend over in front of it and make it look like it's shooting out my ass.
I'm peeing, guys. That's what I look like when I'm peeing. He's not singing a song.
But yeah, we got all the stuff. You got Santa Monica souvenirs. I don't know if you're missing any kind of memorabilia you've been trying to get. But
I got some postcards, which are the most
yeah,
important things.
yeah.
So I sent postcards to my tier 3s.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, friends, if you want a postcard, you should upgrade to tier 3 with some kind.
Facts. We got PacSun, you know, throwback stores that used to be in all the malls.
Yeah, right? I used to love PacSun.
A lot of these places don't stay in business for very long. It's hard to survive out here. Yeah. Oh my God. It's crazy expensive.
Yeah.
We're talking like $20,000 a month for business retail here.
Oh, sure.
Like at a low, like for a small building.
Yeah.
Urban Outfitters.
Outfitted for the urban environment.
Yeah.
Urban environment. Attire. Chic, hi, welcome in. I haven't been to this area of LA.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is just Santa Monica though, so if you're ever here, it's just right. It's really close to the beach.
Yeah, that was
So this is 3rd Street and Promenade, which means it's 3 blocks away from the beach.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, we were admiring how, like, you can't build on the beach so long. I was comparing it to Florida today, and it's so different.
Yeah, and then all the buildings that used to be built down closer to Malibu and stuff burnt down from the fires. So it's like they kind of had, like they were like grandfathered in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now they're gone. Hello. Everybody loves this fucking store, and everybody wears this shit in LA. This is the new Lululemon.
Yeah, I bet that's what all the dancers are wearing now.
Every girl that comes in and out of yoga has an Aloe hat on, an Aloe tote bag, Aloe clothes, pants. It used to be Lululemon until Aloe, you know, took the. Oh, this Miniso. This has all like the Sanrio and like.
In Times Square.
Nice.
We have a couple of Venus.
I bet. There is even like a TikTok live store here.
Yeah, wait.
Where it's just like 20 people
Bark
streaming
Talk
on TikTok.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have a TikTok
Vans.
live agency at home in Brooklyn.
Brooksy.
But I never do anything.
Mm.
I used to get invited to a bunch of events, and I used to go and like cover them and stuff. And then they just kept offering me like, you should come here and go live with this sample and sell it. I'm like, no.
Yeah, TikTok never gives anybody anything worth investing your time into.
Oh yeah. 100. What if Dennis can spit? Buy all this other stuff. Yes. Internet store, you should go.
It's really easy to like get people to be convinced that it's cool to have a manager there, or that they're ever going to do anything for you, and they'll bend over backwards to try to like convince you that like, oh no, it's pretty cool, but it's dog
it's
shit.
MLM, basically.
Like, yeah, we basically have passed the point of sponsorships being beneficial, mutually beneficial.
100%.
Like I used to do, especially from the platform itself.
Yeah.
Like I used to get sponsorships and partnerships on Instagram, and I'd make like $400 a week just posting for companies that I would buy their shit no matter what. Even I would already buy their shit. And like now it's like, here, sell this really horribly made dog shit garbage product. Yeah. And come to our big event. You're gonna be, you know, so you're gonna stand out as a creator. You have management here, so you're gonna network, and it's like, not so much.
I was really lucky on TikTok for a while. Like I said, I had this management company, and they would invite me to these events, and I'd get paid like $200 to $400 to just go to the event and make a video about it.
Right.
And that was amazing. I loved it. And then, yeah, like you're saying, like it dried up and it all turned into just, hey, we'll like come out to Brooklyn and go live with this product.
For nothing.
For nothing. And I was like, no.
They're like, no, but if you sell it, we'll give you a discount if you buy it. And
I
you're
was like,
oh my
no.
God. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And like you said, it dries up. Like the real good offers have already been spent years ago.
Years ago.
Because I mean, I had like a month where I made like 1,000 on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
But it's, you know, that's why people join really quickly when an app comes out. Because like just in case they, especially if they have large platforms elsewhere, so they can kind of like piggyback off of any income they can.
Exactly.
Chelsea where?
Chelsea Market. There's like this big.
Where is that?
It's in Chelsea. There's a.
Chelsea is
it's
where?
Like 20.
What state?
Oh, New York.
Okay.
New York City.
Yeah, I didn't know Chelsea.
It's like super far east from here. So like past east on the Mississippi River, and then.
Just gotta go like 2,400 miles.
Around, yeah. I bet you can walk
There's
there.
more.
Oh my gosh, they're having this conversation, guys. You want to have a kiki? Lock the doors tight. I've decided. You should cheat. You should buy all the Zelda things. You cannot do that. They wanted to walk around, yeah? You cannot.
Buy all the Zelda things? From where?
The Nintendo store.
Oh, yeah.
I want to go to the new one in San Francisco.
I drove past it in a bus. And I was like, oh, there it is. But I was like, not. It was like at the end of a day.
You don't want to see me in it. You don't want to see me in it. It's a problem. We make jokes that I never leave without buying a plushie. What do you want? You got a Barnes & Noble.
You're the indoor golf club.
Oh my gosh, wild.
It's really confusing because there's so much for sale and for lease out here, like mixed in with the things that are rented too.
That's sad.
It's been like this ever since I've known it though. Even before the pandemic, this is kind of just a tough area.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's so upscale.
This dude's been clowning for like 40 years.
Just like the Swifties.
Oh yeah, here's the little movie theater. I've never gone to a movie there yet, but it seems nice.
I don't go to movies very often anymore. I used to go pretty frequently, but I don't know. They do discounts on Tuesdays at AMC, so I always want to go.
I think if we would have been here earlier, we would have seen the Santa Monica Farmers Market. It's really small, but it's cute. Victoria and I were scouting all these buildings to see if she would maybe open a studio on this block because everybody here's big into fancy shit.
Yeah, no shit.
Art appreciators. This used to be for rent. We were like, shit, imagine if we had it like a central and like people walking by could like see her painting in here every day too, and like.
That would be so cool with all the windows.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take the mods out.
And then I would have ended up becoming like a manager at this building kind of thing.
That would be so cool. We're kicking them out. I'm gonna go in there and
yeah, that's.
tell them to
what
get
is it?
out.
Orange Julius, or what is the place?
Gelato. It's like a tea shop. Odd one out. It's me. So
This art museum closed down. But it was like an interactive content kind of place where you can just take photos and videos.
why they had to close?
Sephora.
Sephora. Let's get you a makeover.
Cabo Cantina.
Yeah, I had a margarita yesterday at Great White. So sweet.
This is like an indoor activity store where you go and play the pickle pop.
Oh yes. Different from pickleball.
I guess so.
I'm imagining that after a certain amount of like hits, it like disintegrates or it pops.
I don't know, maybe.
There's the TikTok shop.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's trippy in there.
I've seen on TikTok, guys.
It is trippy though, watching them sell like the worst products ever. It's the art museum here.
Unlimited games.
Chipotle's nice. I actually have eaten there here.
I love games.
Official Doc Martens store. There's always people who love Doc Martens.
My friend Megan has a pair of Doc Martens. She wears like every rehearsal, every show ever. And they've lasted so freaking long.
Yeah, they seem to last for years and years.
I bet this is really pretty at night too, but no light.
So this street,
Yeah.
I could walk this like 5-6 miles this way.
Yeah.
And then I could take another street called La Brea, take a left.
Yeah.
And then that takes me to Hollywood. But it is like,
A long time.
yeah, it's like fucking 14, 16 miles.
Yeah.
How you guys doing in chat?
Kyle, that was so cool. Thank you so much for showing me that.
Yeah, of course.
This is so, I was literally saying as I was looking up that street, I'm like, this is so California. And then I went, oh, it's almost like I'm in California right now.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, almost. Well, I should
Enjoy
come to New York
adult
City.
beverages within the zone.
See? I could do that. I could enjoy it in the zone only.
So in the middle of the street, you can drink in public on this street.
I think so. I think that's what it means.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
But only if it's
You're chilling, fine. Okay,
purchased by
See,
from one
like-
of the places. And in a non-glass, non-metal container, so I guess only plastic. The city of angles, they're saying. Not angels, but angles. Oh yeah, I do. I use the DJ Osmo Pocket 3. It follows my face, look.
But you can't bring it into other places. You have to finish it before visiting the next place of
Yep.
business, is what it says.
But you can walk from, if you want to go sit by one of the dinosaurs or something.
Yeah.
I only drink when I can be like within 5 feet of a dinosaur.
Yeah, I feel the same way. That's
It's
why I
tough.
hardly ever drink.
Yeah, it's a really tough thing
It is hard to find dinosaurs these days.
to do, you know?
You can cruise down here. When,
Just so you know, it's a preference.
yeah, I mean, we all have preferences.
Exactly. I think that was Lorelai Gilmer or Mary Louise Parker. No, I would have noticed. She's mad at me. I knocked over a trash can one time. Mary Louise Parker got mad.
Who?
Mary Louise Parker,
I don't know who that is.
actor.
Still don't know.
It's okay. Weeds.
I know the show, but I don't know. I
She was
can't-
the lead one. She's the main girl.
So she's like the mom or
The mom,
whatever?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
She was in a play in New York, and I tripped over a trash can.
And
She was in a bad mood. She was like,
because of it?
no, she was just in a bad mood in general.
Oh.
Got mad about it. I'm like, that's okay. Everybody has those days.
And she was in a play there?
Yeah. At 54 Below. Oh, sorry. Studio 54. Yeah.
Oh, I can take my shades off.
Oh. I'm not used to quite so much sun, I think.
Yeah, I usually get shaded by so many buildings and stuff.
It's true. It's true. Like, we do have lots of heat in New York. Like, it's hot, it's humid, it's gross. But, like, the direct UV sun rays. Trash can. Who called? My feet, apparently. How are you recovering? Are your feet okay?
Yeah, they hurt like they usually do. It's fine. It's always, this is my life, yeah.
No.
I'm fine. It's not necessarily an insole thing. It's more of just like a walk 20 miles a day thing.
That's true.
It's interesting when you walk more than people who like train for marathons all year and stuff.
Yeah, right? Well, that was when I was thinking about, I was talking about wanting to do that Disney marathon.
Duty, what's up? Oh man, thanks for the invite. What, to 3rd Street Promenade? So April's flight got delayed, so she's like a surprise extra day kind of thing. So I went out walking by myself, and actually we didn't even plan this.
Yeah, we did not plan this at all. I could have been in Hollywood. I could have been anywhere. I don't even know. And then I was just like, I'll just stick around the area.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna walk to the park, and then I walked to the park, and then from the park I went to the pier. And then people were like, she's on the pier. April's on the pier. And I was like, oh, shit.
Literally, people were doing the same thing in my chat. I was like, I hope if we run into each other by chance, but I'm not going to stalk Bliss.
Well, it's easy to find me when I'm out here because there's it's so small of an area.
It's not like in New York where it's like, okay, there might be like 9 million people in one area.
Right. Or like LA.
Oh,
People could be downtown, they could be Chinatown, Koreatown, Hollywood, Beverly Hills, Sunset, Echo Park. Like, there's so many different areas you could potentially be streaming down there.
Yeah, right? But hi, Duty!
How are you, Duty?
Yeah, Chic.
Same thing with when I hung out with Fiend Ocular the other day. I just went to Hollywood for my own shit, and then he was like,
just happened to be
he's
there.
like, I live close to where you are, and I was like, shit, come on.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
See, I love this. It's like so.
Yeah, so this is sort of like North Santa Monica.
Yeah. It feels very residential.
People in these areas kind of joke about South Santa Monica being like the poor area.
Oh, no. So these are like the rich?
Well, the further you go, like right after all these apartments, there's subdivisions. And they're nice fucking houses. And then you go a little past that, and then you're in Pacific Palisades, which a large portion of it burned down. But those, you can't own one of these houses in this neighborhood or a house in the Palisades without having millions after buying it.
Oh my god, what was that? What was that? That wasn't a hype train. Nuh-uh. I don't see nothing. That's a hype train, thanks.
You can get random hype trains for nothing.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a new thing that Twitch added that everyone's like not really happy about.
I'm like, what is happening?
They just do it to like try to encourage
Subgoalmet.
things.
Subgoalmet, that's what it was.
But you didn't see an event before
I don't see a sub. But thank you.
It's magic.
No, it was a follower goalmet.
Oh,
Thank you
cool.
for the follows. My follow alert isn't working.
Nice. What up, Pixel Queen? How have you been? It's good to see you.
7,500.
I missed you. Nice. Congrats.
I'm so happy. Okay, guys. Bye, Zedro. Follower. Nice. I love that you all try to meet up. Streamers sticking together. Yes. I'm really grateful. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this weekend. And
yeah, of course.
To Mark Bark Talk.
if you give me more time of like a heads up, I can plan something way
Yeah.
more sick.
So I'm planning on coming back
Like-
in like late July, early August. I'm gonna come up with an actual date,
Okay.
like an actual day that I'm gonna be arriving and leaving, and then
Okay.
you're my first call.
When you
pick a
get
day.
here, or
No, when I plan it. Sorry, when I plan it, like when it's happening.
But yeah, just with like a little bit of an update,
This was so random. I know this. Don't worry.
or even like a general time frame, because
No.
then I can like look up events and suggest to you
Yes.
if you can find it around this date. There's this epic thing
Yeah.
happening versus like
Well, I'm
it being
definitely-
completely spontaneous.
This was completely spontaneous, and I'm
Worked
fully
out,
aware.
though.
I'm really glad I did it because I'm glad that I feel like this trip was a lot smoother than my last Go Wild trip, and I'm really glad I was able to just kind of like do it. But I am planning on coming like late July, early August, and I will let you know. It'll be like a long weekend like this again, but I might take off a couple of days from work, so it
Nice.
can be a little longer. Corpse! Oh my gosh, wait, I didn't realize Bloop Dog was from LA.
Who?
Bloop Dog? The karaoke streamer.
How do you spell it? I don't know.
Gloop.
Oh, Gloop. Gloop Dog.
Yeah.
I like that. I don't know why. I don't know what it means,
We
but
met
it's,
each other
it's,
through Twitch
it's
things.
fun to say.
Yeah.
Gloop Dog.
Gloop Dog.
Gloop is a good word.
Gloop. Thank you so much for the bits, gamer. I appreciate it.
Pixel Queen, I'm good though. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been well. I missed you. Duty Beard went MIA.
Oh no.
Where'd you go, Duty?
Oh no. Someone sent out a search party. Oh no. Helicopters. I'm gonna send out a drone, even though it's legal.
Yeah, if there's a chance where we could set something up where we can all meet up, that'd be fun.
Sorry. This
I
is
used
all,
to be like
new to
totally
me.
down with spontaneous collabs,
Yeah?
but I'm more like, I'm way more trying to be way more intentional about them
Good.
and like make sure that they're super memorable rather than like blasé. You
No,
know?
I love that.
Because
I-
you could turn
Yeah.
people meeting up like that into something that you'll remember forever.
Yeah.
And I think that just going with the flow is kind of like fun sometimes. And I've had those kinds of streams and collabs work out nicely.
Yeah.
But I think going with the flow is more of my own personal thing, that like I can direct whatever I want in those moments, and I don't like, I do think that being more intentional with planning and stuff is a powerful
So,
thing.
I don't really do many collabs.
Mm-hmm.
These are, you and Mark are kind of two of my first real ones.
Nice.
I've collabed with Jess. I went to go visit. She came to New York and was staying with me, so we did like a little collab. But that was even like, yeah, that was back in November of last year.
That's cool.
So I'm really grateful. Thank you for kind of like
Breaking
showing
my
me the-
rules.
What?
Broke
Oh.
my short-term notice rule for you.
Yeah, and also like for like showing me the ropes and like, I don't know, letting me not feel alone. Like I'm really grateful.
And like talking to you on the phone like the day before, I think that's also a really important method of like collabing with people. Because if you never met them in real life, like having either a nice phone call with them or even like a sit-down dinner or something like that,
get to know
coffee.
people off stream,
Yeah, I think that's super fucking crucial.
Oh, I love that.
Because you know, and I have certain things that I'm like a lot of streamers will run TTS like for free 24/7, and if I collab with people, one of my rules is no free TTS unless we're driving.
Yes.
And just little things like that, like it's easier to like talk about it before so that it's like doesn't have to be brought up and figured out during it.
Yeah, yeah. Look at all these flowers. This is so cool. I don't know, it's so wild to me to be somewhere so completely different from where I really am.
It's nice over here. This side of Santa Monica is really nice. They care a lot about the streets over here too, so they keep them clean.
Look at that mini cruiser.
For the most part, you know. Sometimes you'll see just like a garbage bin full of trash tipped over and it's spread everywhere, but this area, people pay a lot of money to be in this part of town.
Yeah.
So when they complain about something, the city works on it immediately instead of
dragging their feet.
Yeah. But these are houses on the left, these are apartments on the right.
Yeah, everyone be sure to go follow Potential Bliss.
Yay!
Fabulous human being. What are all your stream plans coming up?
Go all over LA.
Yeah.
Go a little outside of LA here and there. Kind of just I have a ton of plans.
That's amazing.
But a lot of them involve areas that have a lot of protest activity.
Yeah.
And I did my due diligence and prepared mentally and physically to go through those areas.
Yeah.
And also deal with the debacle and debating and mediating that'll need to be happening in my chat if I start talking about stuff. So
yes.
I'm okay with that, so I'm not afraid.
There was a table full of guys yesterday.
Table full of guys.
When me and Bark
Okay, Sprinter, don't hit us, 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 don't. Thank you.
When I went out to Great White Park.
Yeah.
And they were like trying
Should probably go this way.
to get weird about like politics and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, I felt very proud of myself because I was very like dodging every single like bullet. Like, haha. They're like, oh yeah, we're here for, you know, to, even though it's no King's Day, we're here, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh yeah, name your favorite kings. They're like, we don't, they were like, what is even happening? So they're like, oh, we don't really know. Can you name some for us? And I was like, oh yeah, like Michael Jackson, King of Pop, King George III. And it was very funny.
King Louis.
It was very funny. And somehow I got them to talk about Zelda. I was like, yes, winner. I've been seeing so many of these little scooters everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday when I was walking the beach.
Last time I tried to use one, it was asking me for so much information. I was like, dude.
It's gonna steal your identity.
Well, it's just too much work to make me fucking feel like I want to pay to ride a scooter that like thousands of people touch and
yeah, right?
mistreat every day. Like zero sanitation on the handles and all that stuff.
Ugh.
I'm better off just moving my feet.
Yes. Yes, yes.
I have ridden them before, like when they very, very, very first came out.
Yeah.
And it was infinitely easier to just pay and turn it on and use it.
Yeah.
But
why
now
are
they
asking
want
for-
like, because they want to hold people accountable if they get damaged.
Oh, that makes sense.
I think. Or they're selling your information and holding you accountable because it makes more money.
They're so pretty.
Yeah, that day ended up being a 27.5-mile day for me.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Man.
The first steps I took the next morning was like as if I was walking on rocks. Like my feet were made of sensitive rocks that were walking on rocks.
No.
But it went away pretty quick.
Yeah, right, Maki? Bugs me if they just have rental scooters and bikes that are left by the side of the road like that. Yeah, like that's so crazy. I do. I use a DJI Osmo Pocket 3 and an Insta360 selfies.
When they first came out, there was these dudes in Venice that would just like grab every single one of them.
Yeah.
And then they would like put them inside of a garbage can, and then they would do like this like reverse Jenga where they're like stacking them and piecing them in together until it was be like 20 feet tall. Like they'd like use ladders and like make it was
For
like
art?
an art piece practically.
I
Yeah.
love that.
And the cops would just take pictures of it and shit. They wouldn't like shut it down.
That's so so cool. Ooh, look at, what is this?
And sometimes you find them just like totally deconstructed where people like rip the batteries. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure. And then like steal, like sell them or something.
So this is Palisades Park, which goes from Santa Monica Pier all the way to Palisades subdivisions.
Whoa.
And like where this street ends right here, you curve down into this like neighborhood that is the Palisades. So when the fires were happening,
oh yeah,
the blockade was right there, and people were only allowed to leave unless they were like an emergency vehicle.
Yeah.
And man, it was so fucking windy, like literally like 50 to 100 mile an hour winds. And I was streaming over here, and you could just see flames just billowing into the sky, and like people crying while driving out of the neighborhood. And it was crazy because the wind was just the real troublemaker, you know?
Yeah, because the wind was just blowing the fire into more places.
Insane.
That's insane.
And even everybody here, it was like when it was already windy, you're just like, oh, and then a gust would come and it's like, fuck, because like every bit of dirt and sand and anything that's on the ground would blow into your face and mouth and eyes and nose and ears. Then everything dried up, and then everybody was like chapped because like all of that heat and fire like dried out the atmosphere like in this area. And like there was no morning dew for like weeks. Like every single piece of grass, even all the way in Venice, was dry in the mornings, which usually in the mornings when you walk around, your feet get all wet, and like if you're walking dogs, like the dogs get all muddy. But yeah, it was the opposite of that for many weeks. Everybody was getting like chapped lips, sore throats. And
well, yeah. That's crazy. Oh my God. Well,
but yeah, Palisades Park is amazing though. This spot is gorgeous. It's one of my favorite places.
I love this. This is so pretty.
It's usually pretty chill. There's always some tweakers walking through here, but they're not really, you know.
Yeah.
They don't run the show over here. It's not like Venice.
That's been really interesting to like note. Like where do they run? Oh my God, that view is ridiculous.
Oh, and there's even, that's the best part, is like you get these views, you can walk, like this part goes around this like landscaping here, but for the most of it, you can walk right against this cliff's edge and see all the beautiful views and stuff. It's so nice.
Insane. Look at this, guys. Sam, welcome in.
And there's a few overpasses that like go from here to over the highway to the ground over there.
Yeah.
We can take one.
I'd love that.
This is a pretty busy day. Like usually there isn't this much activity all along the beach. Usually it's all centralized down by the pier.
Yeah.
But on a nice day, on the weekend, spring, summertime, you'll see every parking lot all the way down, even way, 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 way down to Malibu, completely packed.
I love it. That's so cool. Well, yeah, 'cause it's like you should take advantage of it.
Oh, this is a staircase that goes down there right here, too. We can cross. I can show you the sandcastles, which are like the mansions on the beach that did get burned down.
I'm so down. I'm so down.
Honestly, I would just walk through here, but I think they're trying hard to preserve that area.
The foliage and stuff. I love this. I love this so much. I'm so glad I didn't go far abroad today. I almost did, but I'm coming back in like a month and a half. I already know I'm gonna plan it. I've got 2 $100 vouchers from Frontier for canceling my flights.
It's this way. This way.
What's that?
This way.
Oh no. Feels good. This is so cool. LA tweakers, no way. Yeah. Right? This is so, I'm like, I don't know, it's wild. I'm like, I can't even believe I'm here. Can't believe I did this.
Well, you better believe it.
I know. Well, I'm about to go home, so I better start believing it sometime. I'm actually kind of glad my flight got canceled because I'm only extending my flight time by about 4 hours.
What was your flight time supposed to be?
It was supposed to be, I flew out at 1 p.m. I had a layover in Atlanta for like an hour or 2. And then arrive in New York at 12:45 a.m.
Oh, okay.
And now...
Whoa, careful, it might be a little slippery.
now my flight is 8:30 or something flight time, and then land in New York, just direct flight, land in New York at 5:30 in the morning.
Oh, okay, so it's a red eye.
Yeah.
I see. Cool.
I don't sleep in moving vehicles, so I'm not anticipating getting any sleep, but I might go to a pharmacy or something, get some melatonin.
Sometimes when you're just chilling and sitting and doing nothing, at least you're resting, you know?
Exactly.
But if you had to work in the morning, I'd be a little concerned.
Oh no, I don't have work. I just have I have a couple of doctor's appointments.
Okay.
And then picking up the keys for some cat sitting.
Cool.
But other than that, I'm literally just I might not even stream.
Oh, okay. So you'll be in NYC by 5 a.m.
Yeah. I might do like a really short walking stream, like to walk home from one of my doctor's appointments, because it's like a hour and a half walk away from home, so it's like it could be fun to just, you know, not pay the $3 for a train fare.
Yeah, and just walk it.
And just walk it. And then,
So you
like,
would start it at like 5 in the morning?
What's that?
What time would you start that?
Oh no, the doctor's appointment's at 1 p.m.
Oh, okay.
So then it would be like I start stream at 2 p.m. and walk home, and then get home at 3:30 and take a nap.
Right.
This time I completely forgot to. And then work on Tuesday to take the day off.
Oh, okay.
Because of Juneteenth. So it's gonna be a short week.
Sweet. I'm doing good, Smiley. Thank you for asking.
Joker, I don't like that too. I don't like sitting.
Sorry, the service is a little spotty over here.
Oh no, Joker. You have the beach on a photo, right? The beach is
Wonder what's going on down there.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yeah, there are police and lights, guys.
Police and bumper-to-bumper traffic leading up to the police.
Yeah.
And fire trucks. I wonder
It's me.
what...
They're after me.
It's probably... Yeah, fire trucks, ambulances. You can't really see it from here. You can see the emergency vehicles leaving.
Oh yeah, I can see. Ambulance. The fire trucks are absolutely.
It used to not be so unpredictable driving down this highway.
Yeah.
This was like the way to leave the city.
Ah.
You don't go through the 405, you don't go through the Grapevine, you don't go through the Central Valley. You take this up to Ventura and Santa Barbara and like Big Sur and all these beautiful, beautiful, beautiful places. Coastal towns, like just nonstop coastal town, coastal town, coastal town. And it's even better, in my opinion, than SoCal. Like, you start feeling the NorCal coastal vibes, which is like a whole different thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
People down
It's
here
like
are
more
a little bit
mountains.
more like outspoken and like rough around the edges here and there. And NorCal, everyone's really kind and sweet and into cool stuff and not shy and not like in their own little ego bubble.
Yeah.
At least not as much. Everywhere has that,
But yeah, I think SoCal and New York are kind of similar in that way of like everyone's here to like make it in some way.
yeah. Or they're living here because their parents are rich.
Oh yeah.
Which is also similar to New York.
Exactly.
The amount of people I know that live here that have wealthy parents that also have an apartment in New York that they never even at, but they have it paid off years and years and years. Like, it just doesn't affect them financially ever.
Exactly. It's wild. Oh no, kite down. V-kite, come here and get the kite. April, get on a skateboard. That sounds like a great way for me to break my elbow again. Ever remembers this from GTA?
This from GTA or just in this area in particular? What part of this area reminds you of GTA?
The cliff up there.
Yeah, sometimes there's like very particular areas that are so matched up to GTA.
Yeah.
That's why I ask, because sometimes it's like a certain part of the game and they'll be like, oh yeah, I jumped that bridge with a car once. It's like, nice.
It's like, sure you did, okay.
I believe them.
I get that in New York with the Spider-Man game.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. It's so funny when they get it like almost right. I tried to find my apartment one time in Spider-Man, like off stream, obviously.
In the game?
Yeah, in the game. It didn't work.
So if you walk way, 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 way down that way, you end up kind of having to walk on the side of the highway.
Yeah?
But you can walk the coast for miles and miles.
Malibu?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I love it when I'm right about something.
You have to go pretty far down. It's like 12 miles to actually get to like Malibu.
Wild.
It's not like connected like Venice and Santa Monica is.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I learned that pretty well when I was trying to go through the Marina Del Rey, and I was like, how is this working? What?
Yeah, marina's a marina, so you kind of have to check it on the maps at least once while you're walking through to make sure that you're not like walking in circles or some shit.
I did start walking down a pier at one point. I was like, this, no.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. It eventually ends.
Yeah.
There's like this walkway that's kind of like built from rocks, and there's like a path on it. And it looks like it would almost maybe connect to another landmass, but it doesn't.
Yeah. I ended up getting really far though yesterday. I went down that cool like bike area path all the way to the bridge, and that's how I got around. And
Yeah. That's a cool spot.
Yeah, that's really fun.
There used to be like a beached ship that was like on the beach, like all fucked up, but like it's kind of cool looking.
Back when I was working on cruise ships, I got to do like a dive down into like a ship
sunken
wreck.
Oh,
yeah, it was
wow.
really cool. It was really cool. I want to do more Caribbean stuff someday because it was just so much fun.
There's a ship like right under the Golden Gate Bridge too. That's like just been there for years and years.
I want to do that. Hey, Pen Pusher, the space bridge you just walked over, it played a part in a particular mission. That bridge. That bridge is in GTA.
Well, there's a few bridges like that, so it's
Yeah.
may or may not be the same one. Maybe they'll see the next one and go, oh shit, that's actually the one. But the way they created things like to a T is crazy.
Yeah.
Not every aspect, but
I think that would be really cool if they did that for like more cities. I just think that's always so neat to like feel like you're playing. Apparently in Horizon, they did that with a lot of like Colorado landmarks and stuff. Someone in chat was telling me about how like they recognized things from their
like
city.
dudes in Speedos.
Yeah, right. We got some butt cheeks.
That's how you get that no tan lines.
Oh.
Minimize the tan lines as much as possible.
I now have tan lines from the little flowers on my shirt yesterday.
Oh, damn, your arms are red, huh? Damn, I didn't notice that.
That's why I wore this.
That's crazy. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Hey, like I said, it happens every year.
Does it hurt?
Yeah.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, but I've got a big tub of
Sometimes I get
home.
red, but it doesn't hurt, you know?
I always forget that I'm really pale and blonde and I
Rip.
should, like, wear sunscreen
Yeah.
on other places besides my face.
Well,
Thankfully,
now you can learn and do it next time.
I say that every year.
Well, you might remember when everyone around you's putting it on.
That's true too.
But you can easily forget if you're like downtown and shit like that. You're not by the beach.
Exactly.
You can smell it in the air here. You see people applying it. You're like, fuck, I should be doing that.
It's true. Plus, I thought I was gonna be okay because I was wearing like.
And people here are wearing sun tanning oils and stuff.
Oh God. Yeah, no, I don't.
With zero protection.
My sister used to do that. My sister and my dad both are very brown, and they would always go out and they'd tan and get even darker. And
yeah.
I'm the odd one out. I'm very pale.
Or you can do what people used to do in the 90s, and you can, before you go to a place like this, you can go to a tanning salon.
Oh my God!
And just just your body, give your body some sun
get a little
beforehand.
bit of tan on there.
100%. It works. That's what
All right,
a lot of
guys.
business at those tanning salons are just from like preparation for
Prep.
and it's not even just to look tan when you get there so you fit in. It is to like break your skin in a little, like condition your skin to not get roasted.
Yeah. I have a burn where this little line is, where the phone holder is. I have a tan line around this, and that's burned, and not the rest.
Damn.
It's pretty funny. I got a burn right there, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, it happens every year. My family lives in Florida. I always get a burn in Florida to start me off. So that just means I'm starting my summer off right, you know?
Florida's kind of nice when you're out there on like vacation.
Randall, live from Santa Monica. It's April Anonymous. It's true.
Sunny and humid, but close to the beach. Florida's kind of a vibe when you're like going there to be at the beaches, and
it's really nice.
They have really nice resorts and stuff too that kind of accommodate you.
Mm-hmm.
It's been years, but since I've done that, I've been there since I've done that, but
yeah. My mom lives in St. Augustine in a condo right on the beach.
Final Destination scared Toft away from tanning beds. That's valid.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, no
that
thank
movie
you.
like fucking ruined everybody's psyche for a while.
Yes, Throne is gonna get a tan just by looking at this view.
I know, you guys put your sunglasses on if you're watching at home. It's bright.
Yeah, it's true.
Put some lotion on your faces because the reflection of the sun through your screen will get you.
Exactly. Please wear sunscreen. I've taken one for the team so that you guys all can learn your lesson from me. That's what I try to do, guys.
Do you peel too eventually?
Oh yeah.
Oh damn, that sucks.
It's fine. I'm just gonna wear lots of I've got lots of lace long sleeve things. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I like to wear this stuff anyway because I'm self-conscious about my whole life, so I can just. That'd be great. I'll order some more. Welcome in, friends. Thank you so much for being here. We're hanging out with Potential Bliss. I'm gonna take a video of you for my blog. We found him again.
Hello. How you
Everyone
doing?
Go follow.
How you doing?
How you doing? Everyone go follow him. He lives here and in San Diego. He lives in a van and he travels, goes cool places, does lots and lots of walking, measures it in miles. Unlike me, I don't understand miles.
Well, it will usually especially the health apps.
Yeah.
Especially if you're doing a long range of time.
They'll start doing it
on an analytic. It'll show you the miles too, so that's like how many miles per month or how many miles per year. But most of them generally track the steps.
Yeah.
To calculate the miles. But if you adjust certain settings, you can probably get a view
of the miles.
Analyze. Yeah.
I use an app called WeWard, and it gives me points for walking, and then I can exchange those points into money. It's great. And that's why I started tracking.
But you can
my
only
steps.
use the money in certain things.
No, since you PayPal.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's very cool.
And so how much money do you make walking?
I haven't
And why? Why do they pay you for walking with the app running? It's probably collecting data and like biometrics and geographical things. It's interesting. Because essentially you don't have to pay anything. You just turn this shit on and then
ads when you convert your steps. And
so they're making ad revenue.
Yeah, I think, and I close it out when the ad plays. But then also you can get more points by buying things from vendors and all of that sort of thing that most apps have.
Right, to keep it all in the closed loop system kind of deal.
Yeah. But I don't do that. I just walk. And then I haven't exchanged any of my points yet. Because the more points you accrue, the bigger the thing you can buy. And like the bigger the buyout you can get. And all of that. I use that app. I haven't exchanged anything yet. Yes, Maki got me into it. My chef Maki was like, April, you walk a lot. You should get this app.
Yeah, people have told me about it, but I've heard about the slight nuances in it, and I don't want to fuck with it after hearing about it. It just sounds too much like an MLM type confusing, like they offer you something, but there's all these weird like variables, like gotchas.
Because the more I walk, the more they want me to walk.
Because
to
I
are the
walked
biggest things.
2,700 miles in 2023, 2,800 in 2024, and we're looking at around 3,000 this year.
That's so cool.
And I don't want anything to do with a company that pays me to walk. I don't know why. It just doesn't feel right.
Oh,
I walk dogs. I get paid for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, those apps get permission to track all the data through your phone and stuff. So you're benefiting them so much more than they're benefiting you in the long run.
They have to ask to track you when the app's not open on iPhone. And if you say
right, but once you open the app, it goes through every bit of data that's ever been sent to and from all your apps, and just boom, it's all collected immediately and sent off.
I think Apple had fixed that. But that's not a thing anymore on Apple.
I would assume that an app like that is you're like agreeing to allow it to do that while it's running to participate in earning anything.
I'll have to look into it because I'm not 100% sure. But I think
maybe it's mostly through the points and the selling and buying of things with the points that they benefit from.
Yeah, and from the ads, and specifically they make a big deal about if you buy things from this thing, you can become a premium user, and like it's a whole. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Apple specifically was required to or did get rid of a lot of those loopholes like about a year ago or 2 years ago or something. Not like super a long time ago or anything, so it's still like. But I'm not.
I still get warned every time I download an app, like whether or not I want to allow it to track my data.
Yeah, like ask app not to track is a thing that I have to click on everything. But I could click a button and make it so all apps don't track anything ever.
Usually when something's too good to be true, it's too good to be true.
Oh, 100%.
But like I would, if there was, like if you were able to clearly like validate it and clarify that it's like super worth it and super beneficial,
I'm not saying it's
I would probably jump on it tonight, you know?
No, I'm not saying like, oh, go do it. I do it because, I don't know, because I'm silly and I'm like, oh, if I could earn $5 in 6 months by just walking, like whatever. But I also support everyone, like protect your
If it was
peace.
like $5 a day to track my data and shit, okay,
protect
maybe.
Your peace.
Maybe.
Don't do
Because a lot of these
anything you don't
companies
wanna
have
do.
my data no matter what anyways,
yeah.
so.
That's what I always think is
But
like,
if it was like actually mutually beneficial, I'd be interested.
I've been doing it for like, I think 2 or 3 months now, and I almost have enough to get $25.
Hi, Mystic, how are you? Dipsy.
Muppet, good to see you. Happy Sunday. Throne, congrats on burning 3 calories.
So they'll pay you out on PayPal once you decide you want to be paid on PayPal?
Yeah, or I could get a gift card to something else if I wanted to, but they do it through PayPal as well.
Okay.
But again, protect your peace.
It's hard to protect your data, but if it's not like truly mutually beneficial, like if they're profiting more off of you in 2 months and you make 25 for it, but they're profiting somehow, then I would feel like maybe I'm not interested.
Jedi. Hell yeah.
Hi Dipsy, how are you?
Randall, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm bopping with my friend Bliss. I'm sorry if I'm a little...
Bliss bop.
Bliss bop. The Bliss bop, baby. More bees.
Lots of bees.
Bliss
and
bop.
D's. Daddy, doggy duty, bliss bopping his way through life.
All right, we need to make you a rap now. Bliss bopping through life. No, she posted one. The world is short-staffed. Please be kind to those who showed up.
It's a lie. They make the food so quick. They're really quick.
Yeah.
They're like, please be patient with our ordering system. And then you're like, can I have this? And they're like, here you go. And you're like, wow, look at you guys go. What's up with the sign, dude?
You're like, wow, that
warning
does not
us.
require any patience. Oh my goodness.
It makes them look better.
It's true. No, 100%. 100%. Wasn't over here somewhere where those the pink house and the black house used to be?
No, they're still here.
They're still here.
Yeah, we're about to walk past them.
Yeah.
Well, the fronts of them are on this loud ass busy highway street.
Yeah.
But the back sides you can still see from this side. Yeah, so these are the sandcastles. These are like some of the most sought after prime real estate that people attempt to buy here.
Because they can be right here on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
sandcastles.
It's kind of a crazy location to live. Like,
Oh my god. Don't go, guys. Let's do it. $400 million.
I mean, you could buy the whole strip for that much.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Don't go, guys. Buy the whole strip. I can give one to each of my friends. Bliss, you want to live in a sandcastle?
Yes.
Okay, 2 doors down. Bliss can live there.
I'd want one that's built out of like concrete and brick like this one though.
Okay, so we'll give you this one.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, great.
Way more soundproofing and stability
yeah,
and earthquake proof than some of these other ones.
I'll take this one so I can make it however I want it because it's getting constructed.
Oh, and there's some really cool ones.
Pretty. I like that.
It's hard to really tell,
I'm serious.
but they're huge.
Oh, I'm sure. This is so cool.
These are like 7-bedroom, 4.5 bathroom homes, like tri-level.
Bro, these are so cool. Such cool houses. And it's a beautiful day, Muppet.
Where are the sand
Oh, actually,
sculptures? No. They call it sand castle houses because they're on the beach and they're the only ones on the beach, and they're not going to build any more on the beach like this. So you kind of have to be like ultra rich to get one, or inherit one as your parents or grandparents pass on.
Wild. Oh, here's a blank spot. Pigeon season. Okay, now how fun would it be to live in one of these that is right next to the blank spot?
I wouldn't want to live in one next to the open spot because sooner than later they'll be doing construction there for years, and you'll have to listen to that and see that every day.
No one else can build here.
Well, there's probably a lot there for sale. Somebody can buy this, tear it down, and rebuild a new one.
Oh, okay.
So that is definitely a lot owned by somebody, and they're going to build there.
Ah.
Because like you can see them renovating them too, so you're allowed to like construct.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was like, haha, now no one can build there.
No, I think it's just more that they won't allow new ground acreage of for new homes. Yeah.
This one needs to be mine because of the yellow for my stream color. I would just slide down the thing and then get hit by the mesh there, hurt myself. Ooh, I like that this one has the little storage area down there. That's cool. Ooh, and the grass.
Sometimes you'll see people hanging out on the back porches and stuff. And
That's
they always look like they're in some kind of industry that you're like, wonder what they do for a living. This is the most rustic one that's here. Yeah. It's like the only one that hasn't been modernized like crazy.
The Schwangles.
Schwangles.
Wild. Okay, and then here we have the pink one.
Yeah, this is the pink one. It's pink and purple. Just drifting. Whoa, dude. That was sick. Did you see that? Did you guys see that kid rip a 360 on that little go-kart thingy? No, it's okay. No need to apologize. Unless you have a real reason, then I'll accept an apology. But don't ever be sorry for looking at stuff and streaming and doing what you do and you love. You don't have to be sorry to me for that. I encourage you to do as much as you feel, whatever makes you happy.
I can't help it, I'm a silly Billy.
If we were like, oh shit, we have to be somewhere by this time, I might be like, let's go. We gotta kind of maybe keep going.
But then you would tell me.
A lot of flexibility going on today.
Oh, it's true. Well, here's hoping that my flight doesn't get canceled again.
It might, right?
Well, I mean.
Did your last one get canceled twice or almost canceled the second time or something?
Yeah, the second time it just got delayed a whole bunch.
Okay.
And I kept being like, well, watch it get canceled. Watch it just. I was like,
well, better to not be let down in case it does, you know?
Exactly.
Expect the worst, but hope for the best.
Exactly.
Or something like that.
I'm really glad I had that trip, and now this trip I feel a lot more like I didn't freak out nearly as much when my flight got canceled.
Yeah.
The first time, like,
You're
I
used to
freaked
it
out.
now.
Yeah, now
You
I'm
literally
just
have had this happen like twice in a week,
Yeah.
essentially.
Exactly. So I'm like, okay, I'm ready. And you know, if I need to extend my stay, like whatever, I'll call into work. I'll let them know. I really, really would be mad to miss my my doctor's appointments again. My vocal therapist would get very angry with me. But no, I mean, not really. Probably should just be like, well,
Just have to
your
reschedule
loss.
it again.
Yeah. Oh, so cool. Ooh, that one's
They try to minimize wall space, like see these older windows. They have like wall underneath them for a foot or two. But the real money maker out here, and the best way to enjoy it, is like window walls where it's from the top to the floor. Kind of like this guy. They redid all his, and that's what they're doing here, replacing them with full window walls.
Oh, 100%.
And then look at all those crazy electric motors in this one. This one's probably gonna roll open like a bay door garage almost. Or in some fashion, that thing is gonna like miraculously open on its own. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. Can you imagine? Man. Ooh, and here's another like older rustic one.
Mm-hmm.
I feel some type of way living in LA. Oh yeah. I lived in Japan and we had a bunch of earthquakes there as well. Do you deal with any earthquakes out here?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty common. There's a lot of fault lines that kind of run through these areas and around these areas. Usually the epicenter is like a little far off from right here.
Yeah.
This is generally a safe city when it comes to like environmental
built for it.
disasters. Kind of. I mean, like if we had like a 7.0 earthquake here, like it would be like one of the worst things to ever happen to LA.
Yeah.
But the further you go north, it's worse though. Like there's been some really, really, really crazy earthquakes up in like the Pacific Northwest, like where the redwoods kind of like in there's a fault line in it's like in this area that's like Humboldt County, like there's redwoods, and I'm trying to remember the name of the exact freaking town, but there's this area that really gets the brunt of earthquakes, but it's almost only like farmland.
Oh.
So there's like no city, there's no businesses really. But even outside of that area, like 30 minutes outside of that area, it's like totally 100% completely eviscerated entire towns. Like the second the earthquake hit, I lived in a town that was hit by this earthquake because I lived so close to it, and it immediately blew out every single window in the entire town.
Oh my
like
God.
every single storefront was like just shot glass everywhere. And then all of like the original foundation, because it's a very old town, the foundation that like holds the structures of the building and the integrity, all of the structural foundation broke. So like every single business in the entire town needed to dig underneath their businesses, like have professional people like excavate underneath and rebuild the foundation. And like some of the areas, because of the earthquake was so bad, there like lakes formed underneath the buildings and stuff that was like impossible to re-navigate the irrigation out of it.
Whoa.
And that was Ferndale, the town I lived in. If anybody wants to look up the crazy earthquake in Ferndale, California, you'll find it.
Ooh.
I lived in this second story studio apartment in that town for like a year and a half, and they only charged me like $350 a month to have like a 3-bedroom that like, and the front studio that overlooks the main street. And while I was like living there, I woke up to what I've never felt an earthquake like that before. Like the entire building was swaying like this.
Ooh.
And it was like ridiculously noticeable. Like I woke up and was in fear for my life. And then I was like, holy shit, it was like having a heart attack pretty much.
Yeah.
Because I'm like on the top of this building. And then like 5 minutes later, the aftershock came, and it was literally just as crazy as the first thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then the owner was like, oh yeah, you know why I rent to you for so cheap? And I was like, huh. And he was like, well, when the really bad earthquake happened, we're the only building in the whole town that never fixed the foundation. So like our building is sinking into a lake that's underneath it. And I was like, oh, that's comforting.
No, thank you.
Yeah, and like our windows cracked and stuff.
Oh my God.
And there was like original window panes on some of the windows. You could hardly see out of them, but it was like real, like 100-year-old glass.
That's
and
insane.
those cracked, and it was messed up.
That is insane. That is insane.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're safe.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the real thing, is like, oh my God. Man, I remember when I lived in Japan, I lived on the top floor of my apartment building, and we had a few big ones, like nothing crazy, like nothing like that destroyed anything, but like they were very, very noticeable.
Yeah.
And I remember waking up and just swaying, and it was like, oh my God.
So frightening.
But my friend who was in my show with me, she lived next door to me, and
Hey,
she was
cerebral
like,
palsy guy, how are you?
It just feels like, you know, living on a cruise ship. And then that's what I did next. Drone, sending you all the good vibes.
This aquarium's like not really worth the money.
Oh, okay, because I almost went.
It's really small, but sometimes they have events there.
Ooh.
They'll do like stand-up comedy in the aquarium. So like the cost is like the same though. So then you actually get to see cool stuff in there other than the aquarium. I mean, I love aquariums. They're informational, they're educational, but Jinx. We both said at the exact same time.
I want to go to the Atlanta one because my brother lives in Atlanta. But what are you gonna say?
Oh, there's a cool one like it's like Redondo Beach area.
I'm a Jedi.
You went past that area with Bark Talk.
Oh yeah?
There's a really, really, really cool aquarium on the end of the pier. It's small, but it's free.
Oh yeah, wait, Redondo Beach, yeah?
I think so.
I want to try to go there next time. I was trying to walk all the way to Manhattan Beach. But
For the most part, people travel from those places here on a regular basis.
My mom used to date a guy from Redondo Beach. So when she was there, we would stay with him sometimes and like explore those beaches. So I was like, oh, I want to go back.
It's nice to like, if you live there, to have like sort of a peaceful sort of beachfront area that's less touristy and stuff.
Exactly.
But when you want some action, you just come out here and check out the craziness. It's good that you checked out those areas though.
Yeah.
It's all connected.
I love like that I got to explore like how it all fits together.
Yeah, I was surprised he like drove through like sort of inland away from the beach. Like you can drive the beach the whole way. They hold it down over here. They're here like every single day almost.
Oh, I love it. Next time I'm here, I'll come up to them and I'll be like, hey, you should play this song and I'll sing it. Got it.
They're very territorial too.
There we go.
Like if you were a musician and you tried to set up there because you've seen them do it, even if you get here early in the morning, they're not going to be like, oh, cool, you got it today. They're going to be like, all right, you ready to leave?
You ready to go? You out? That's so funny.
So now these are like the super expensive beachfront rentals. Like it says luxury beachfront apartments.
Yeah.
But these are like rentals.
Oh yeah.
It says apartments, but these, not a lot of people live in these permanently.
Oh. I wonder how much they are.
Like $400 to $4,500 a month.
Okay. I was looking at this chess thing, and they've got all the chess pieces locked up, and no known way to get the keys.
They bring them out.
They do?
Yeah.
We were joking. We're like, poor chess pieces. They're trapped in there, no water.
That's right. That's what I'm saying.
Free the pieces.
Free the pieces, guys. Free the chess pieces. That's some loud music. It's true. Oh yeah, it's classic rock Muppet.
This is where Mr. Beast had his like party thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember when you did it. Yeah, I remember.
V-Kite, how are you?
So wild. Oh, bee kite. We saw a kite. You were needed.
Yeah, we saw a kite stuck in a tree.
That's,
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Dude, I'm actually gonna do the same thing.
Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. I have said this before. I'll say it again. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. Because that goes a long way. I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh, yeah. Be a streamer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Danny, do you ever simultoke? I think making your whole personality about it as a streamer can be kind of stunting to your growth as a streamer.
I was like, oops.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
Is that your real hair?
Yeah.
Pull and improve it. Tell them no, it's my nutsack. I wore it on my head today.
What just happened? Ah! dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my God, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral fell down. A Vespa. You see this Vespa? What used to be a Vespa? It's a bit weird that somebody thought that it would be cool to come out here and spray graffiti. Fucking idiots. But, you know, dumbasses will be dumbasses. It's human operated. Can you hear me? Can the Coco robot human operator hear me? Can you do like a 360 spin for fun? Oh my God, he heard me. He moved his legs. Can you move your legs one more time to prove it? Oh, you're flashing your lights. Oh my God, hi. I hope you have a good night. That seems like a fun job to control this thing all day. Have fun. I swear that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me I'm not just tricking myself into thinking that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me that just happened. I just talked to some dude who's like probably like smoking a big fat blunt. And he's just like, okay.
Wait, guys!
If you guys could be so kind to go like that tweet, I just reported the person who's spamming all these different kick accounts with dog shit bot chats and stuff. I won't deal with it because I turned followers only on for 12 hours. So if any of my, I mean, I'm gonna talk to them personally about this because I don't feel like being quiet ever on this platform. But if I'm telling people to come over and check out the platform and I have to have a followers only limit where they have to follow for a certain amount of hours before they can chat to prevent bot activity, then they're losing.
Exactly.
They're losing. And whoever these bot people are winning.
Exactly. It's part of the ground. It's very plush. As soon as we stepped
Oh, I
on
know.
this,
It's so fucking nice. Imagine if everything felt like this.
I can't.
I wish. My feet would be so much happier if everything I stepped on was squishy.
Squishy like that. I was like, oh my gosh, this is perfect.
But yeah, this is the adult playground. This is where everybody does their gymnastic stuff, their yoga stuff, acro, slacklining.
It's a trapeze school over at Santa Monica. Here. I'm gonna do like wild things. Series.
Oh, I just know this song from
Walking Here.
From existing. Not here. That song, that DMX?
Yeah.
Oh man, that was like all the hype on the radio back in the day. Oh, DMX.
I wasn't allowed to listen to pop music until 2005.
Ah, okay.
So I missed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I grew up just listening to everything.
Can't hear ya. Oh no, it's not. I'm sorry, friends. Give me a second. My mic was running out of juice, so I was like, oh, I'll just plug it in and I'll use the normal mic. It's still on in my backpack.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna say sorry. There we go. Now you guys should be able to hear me. Sorry, friends. Everything I own lasts like exactly 5.5 hours. And so you can always tell when I've hit 5.5 hours of stream. Better? Yay! Mic buried. I just thought you guys might want to listen to my backpack instead of me. Oh, but yeah, I'm excited. I love this. I'm definitely planning on coming back in July/August.
I love when people pull this like weird power move of walking that like I very rarely am like not aware of what's going on in front of me. It's very fucking rare. But the once in a blue moon time, I look down at my phone, I have to dodge some fucking dude who wants to shoulder bump me or something.
Always.
Honestly,
Always.
So just scream at the top of my lungs when that happens, like a murder just happened, like just a shrill from hell, like ah, like scare the shit out of them because I feel like it's a thing they do on purpose.
Oh,
it's like, ooh, look at this guy creating content. Let me
Yeah.
power walk like I'm in marching band. I was in marching band. I was trained not to fucking move. Even if somebody else in my band missteps and gets in front of me, I'm supposed to knock them over. So like if they want to play that chicken game or whatever the fuck, like I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna match them at least.
It's yeah. Oh my god.
It's bullshit.
It happens all the time. It happens so often when you're feminine presenting.
Yeah.
Guys just constant like, and the it's really funny. I like to do this thing sometimes, not when I'm on stream because I've got equipment and whatever, but sometimes when I'm feeling particularly like mean, I'll just like stare at them and I'll keep walking and just be like, what are you gonna do? And the looks on their faces when they get like this close and they realize I'm not moving, because I think for me, because I know for you it's probably like an actual power move, but a lot of times for me I think that they just are, it's like an unconscious thing of they go, oh yeah, the girl's gonna move. And when I don't, they just go, oh, and I just go, oh. It doesn't usually, I'm not usually like that cool, but they do get surprised.
I think that like when people finally step out of their fucking house and do something outside once in a blue moon, that they don't have like proper etiquette.
Yeah, no, it's so true.
Because I'm constantly becoming aware of this and like moving out of people's ways preemptively. I'm streaming, blah, blah, blah. But like, I do notice that like the one time I look down for like too long, like I'm checking my banned words list and stuff for fucking Kick, which I never have to do anywhere, any other day. But it's already becoming a thing that's pulling me away from my natural flow, which is not a good, that's not a green flag.
No, that's not a green flag. But Dana, have fun. Yes, I'll have a safe trip home. Heading back tonight. I'll try to do at least a little check-in with you guys tomorrow. That way, you know I'm home safe and blah, blah, blah. Much better. I'm so glad, Nikki. Sorry about that again.
Home safe and blah, blah, blah.
Home safe and blah, blah, blah.
Sounds good to
me.
me.
Then I'm going to go to sleep. Cuddle some cats. No, I'm going to do a bunch of cat sitting over the next couple of weeks for some extra pocket change for my next trip, which is to Orlando. I'm going to Disney again and Epic Universe.
Yeah, you were telling me about that.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
It's going to be fun. Look at this little cutie.
Aww. Look at your little outfit. She's adorable. Oh my gosh.
She's like trying to push her mom.
That is so cute. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I'm sending you good vibes for the Kick stuff though.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I love what I do, so it's not like I'm trying to perfect what I do while dealing with that or anything, which would be unfortunate for anybody who's using that platform as a foundation to like build their creations on. Yeah. Damn, the beach is fucking packed today, dude.
Yeah, it's actually gotten a lot more busy since I was here last.
It's kind of crazy. Wait, did somebody just burp through my speaker? Oh no, it was the ha ha ha. Sorry, you got scammed. I don't know if you heard it.
So I ran into him on Venice Boardwalk.
Who?
This guy, Sam.
Oh yeah. He's pretty hype.
Like a couple of days ago. I think before you and I met up, so like right when I first arrived.
Oh, okay.
So when I walked by, he's like, "It's Ashley Anonymous." That's my name now.
Okay.
changing my name again. Looking forward to your birthday. Oh, thank you. I'm really excited. Caffeinated Muppet.
What was your name before April Anonymous?
What's that?
What was it before April Anonymous?
Oh, my legal name. I don't say on stream.
Well, like, what was your username before April Anonymous?
No, it's always been my username has always been April Anonymous.
Okay, yeah, mine's always been the same too.
I started using April Anonymous when I was 12 years old. Back then it was April Katie Anonymous, so it would be AKA.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I thought it was so cool.
It was.
Yeah, I was a really smart 12-year-old. But then I dropped the Katie and just.
Sometimes
April
people
Anonymous.
call me PB.
PB, peanut butter.
I don't mind it either because I love peanut butter.
I love peanut butter. Peanut butter and chocolate. Reese's.
But like this, almost every day until January.
That's amazing.
And if it's a drought again, which would suck ass for the environment, this every weekend throughout the whole winter too.
Whoa.
Like I thought I was gonna do a lot of hibernating and planning what I wanted to do this time of year.
Yeah.
And I was like, ooh, I want to get partnered by TwitchCon, which is October.
October.
So I was like, okay, I want to get partnered in October, but then we had a drought and it was like sunny every day.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's like the total polar opposite when it's not a drought. It's cloudy from night to day, every fucking day. Like literally it will be cloudy for weeks on end with no breaks of sun. And it'll be gloomy. It'll be like raining a lot. Like it'll rain for like 7 days in a row. Downpour, just nonstop. Like literally, you're looking at pouring rain all fucking day. You're falling asleep to pouring rain. You're waking up to it still going.
That's kind of nice though.
I mean,
not for IRL streaming, but.
Yeah, not at all for IRL streaming. And living in a van, it's like it just wears down on you. So I was expecting that. So I was like preparing myself mentally. I got depressed and everything because it was like just gloomy for so many months and had like a leak in my roof and all this shit, and it was just like a lot. So I'm glad that it didn't rain, but unfortunately the lack of rain and the high wind, record-breaking winds that we had started all those fires that we had in the winter.
Yeah.
And but so this year it was a drought. I was able to get partner by whatever month that was. February.
Yeah.
Which is like, I literally got it through the winter, which is so fucking crazy to me because
so cool,
I was not expecting that. My goal was hype up the summer, the spring and summer, plan everything, just everything pre-planned so everybody has something to look forward to so that we could keep the viewership up and grow as a community. And then lo and fucking behold, ended up having the most epic winter ever.
That's incredible though. I'm really proud of you.
Thanks.
I did not expect to get partner myself when I did. Partner babies. I had like dabbled. I've told you about this before. Like I dabbled in IRL, but not really like got serious about it until Thanksgiving Day parade in New York. I went and it was raining and cold. And I got up to the front. I went to the front area, that like right where the parade starts. And I ran into like 4 or 5 different New York City friends of mine, like from acting, from all sorts of different things. And it was almost like the universe was like yelling at me, like, April, this is where you're meant to be. Stop resisting. And I was like, okay, let's do it. And I just went. I told my audience, I was like, we're just gonna stream IRL every day until I decide I'm bored. We're gonna do that. And then I did.
Now you're addicted. You're addicted to healthy business.
Yeah.
Being outside as much as possible, enjoying your life.
Yes.
Like it's
and traveling.
It's such a fucking blessing. Like even if you stay local to a place, as long as there's enough stuff to keep you satisfied. Being in New York, it's fucking awesome.
Oh,
I mean,
my
like,
God.
San Francisco feels that way too. Make sure you watch out for this guy.
You. Sorry.
San Francisco feels that way too. It's like you go there and you're like, maybe I should stay here for a month or two because like there's so much to see, and then there's different events that like highlight and change each place a little bit throughout the summer.
Yeah.
And they
I want to go to
take a lot of pride in the Bay Area too.
Yeah.
And very special place. I might even go out there this summer and just stay there for a couple months.
You should.
There's a chance.
You should. I'm planning on going out there at some point. So if it works, if our schedules collide.
Yeah.
I will.
I think there's a.
I'm not gonna always.
The same hostel in downtown.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think. It's pretty much one of those in like every big place.
I saw
even that same one's like in fucking Costa Rica and shit.
Yeah, which I'm actually really glad to hear that because I'm like, gonna take a picture of that. Chat, I'll never stay at another one again because I would never ever go back.
No, too much bed bugs.
No, I won't be there. So no one.
That's the only thing is that those places. To rent a place and get a bunk in the hostels.
Yeah.
And they will steal from people.
They've got a really strict stuff about that. You're not allowed to live in LA or in the greater area.
Yeah.
You have to have
like proof of residency somewhere outside of a certain vicinity. That's good.
And you have to have you have to prove that you have a ticket to leave the city. Within a certain amount of time of your departure date.
Right. I wonder if I could get away with that because, like, yeah, probably not.
But I kind of, that was one of the reasons why I was like, okay, I feel pretty safe doing this.
I mean, $80 a night for 30 nights is like $2,400. So I could find an apartment for the same cost if I wanted to stay long term.
Yeah.
Some of the places do by night too, but it'll be like twice as much.
Yeah.
Like small little shitty ass rooms with no air conditioning or air circulation, and those are available all around this area, believe it or not. There's this one apartment that's like $1,850 a month. Nobody wants it. Like literally it's always listed, and I even went and checked it myself. I walked in and was like, oh yeah, I'm claustrophobic as fuck in here. Like the ceiling was really low. Like if the ceiling was literally 3 feet taller, I might have said yes.
Yeah. I wonder what I would think of it.
And then for like $200 more, I ended up getting like a actual luxury apartment to myself.
That's amazing.
It was 600 square feet, but like 200 of the square feet was made up of the bathroom because the bathroom had this really trippy like temple style ceiling that went up like 20 feet in the air.
That's cool.
It was trippy.
Dang.
Ever tell you about that? Like I got scammed.
No.
Like I was looking up places to rent, and then I found this girl subleasing her place.
Yeah.
And then like I subleased it from her for like 3 months and like prepaid her and paid her the deposit and everything. So I ended up giving this girl like $8,000 just to move in. And she was like early 20s, like going to school. Yeah. She was like super nice and all this shit. And then like somebody knocked on my door after like 3 months of being there. And then they were like, where's so-and-so? And I was like, oh, she's not here. Like, I'm here. And then they're like, huh? And then they're like, okay, what's your phone number? We're gonna have to give you a call and talk to you. And I was like, why? I was like, what's going on? And they're like, oh, well, it's just, we just gotta make sure we're keeping track of everything. And I was like, okay. And then they called me and they were like, why are you there? And I was like, oh, because she's subleased and I have like the official sublease agreement. I still have it. Like if you want to see it, I paid her this much money. And they're like, wow, did you pay her everything up front? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, huh, that's interesting because first of all, she was not given permission to sublease that place out. Second of all, she's been dodging payments for the last 2 months. Third of all, we don't even know how your electricity and water and Wi-Fi and all that shit is even on. And I was like, huh. I was like, here's the crazy part, is that this is the best place I've ever lived. All the neighbors are amazing. It's clean. Like nothing is broken in the apartment.
Oh my God.
Parking is easy. I see the ocean from my front door. Like it was like a fucking dream. Everybody's quiet in the evening. Like there's no drama. It was so sick. And then because of how much praise that I gave towards it, they were like, well, you're already here. Like I was like, you can
Thank
check my
goodness.
records, you can check, I'll show you my bank statements, like you can talk to my boss. She's like a really successful artist and a lawyer that worked for one of the top 3 law firms in the world.
Yeah.
Like if we need to play that game, like I'll literally show up to your office today with her.
Yeah.
And they were like, say less. Like we'll just continue your lease, and we'd love to have you here. You seem to love it here. And I was like, and they were just like, they kept in touch. Oh, and I immediately sent them like a string of everything that I've ever communicated with her in text. I took like a video recording and all of it, and I was like, I got nothing to hide.
Yeah.
And they were like, holy shit, this fucking girl. Like the things they said about her in response when I sent it, they were like, this is insane. Like that you really don't know that she's like, and I was like, listen, I'm being scammed. And then they said, we can give you proof for litigation if you want to litigate and get all your money back. And they were like, essentially like, to be honest, we're litigating her father, so he's going to pay us. So technically you can litigate her, and then you could have stayed here for 3 months, and then you could put that into your next rent for living here. And they were like, since you provided us with everything and more, we can do the same for you. And I ended up like just like moving out and moving into literally like a couple days later, my brother passed away. And I was like, wow, life is so confusing right now.
Yeah.
And so I called them, and I was like, shit, after all that, I just want you to know, if I ever get a chance ever to rent here again, I would love the opportunity. And then over the last year and a half, they'll occasionally send me a text with like another room or another apartment in the same complex. And it's always a little more affordable, like they're even looking out for me.
That's amazing though. One of these days, have you ever thought about moving back in there?
If I hit the lottery, yeah.
Is it out of like?
I mean, like the cheapest one there is like $2,000 a month, not including utilities.
Yeah. That was a really cool transition that they just did.
Yeah, it was almost like we went to India, and then all of a sudden we were like in a groovy band.
It was, they went from Sunshine of Your Love into the Beatles. And I was like, I was jamming to Sunshine of Your Love, and you know that thing where you like know a song, so you're like doing the thing in your head. And then when they transitioned into the next thing, it just happened like seamlessly, and I went, oh, so good. Eric, thank you for being here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. This is great. I'm like living for this. This is so fun.
Huh?
This is so fun. I promise I'm not gonna like just.
Yeah, sorry for ignoring chats, guys.
Oh yeah, but
sorry.
Yeah,
I know that they understand,
they
but
get
it is a thing.
Crossover episode, guys.
Yeah.
No, truly. I was struggling a little bit yesterday.
It's interesting because I've hung out with streamers before that are like more engaged with their chat than they are with the person that they're with. And I do see that benefiting them in certain aspects.
Yeah.
But it is a little bit easy to disregard like getting to know the person that you're with.
Yeah. Which I think that's the fun part about as a viewer watching a collab is I'm wanting to see like two people that I individually like get to know each other and like become friends. Not that we're not already friends, because we were, in my opinion.
Right.
Plus, let's look at the beach.
It's interesting that these bots are still able to type even though I did the follow thing.
That's wild. I kind of love that you're doing this.
I might just cut off my streams there and not do it ever again.
Hey, I support
like
you.
If it becomes a thing that they can't manage, if there's too much mismanagement, then there's really no reason who takes this shit seriously to like give them any kind of attention or give the platform attention, because I stream and I don't want anybody to consider streaming in a place that might be inattentive with moderation. Email them a name about it.
But I kind of love that you're doing this because it's giving me a little bit of a
insight
view.
Yeah.
And I have my name reserved on Kick. I've never streamed. No, actually, I think I did stream there for like 45 minutes one time. Last time I was banned, not this time.
You got to get this dog.
Oh my God, look at those little doggy booties.
It's funny because I saw this same dog in like at Pride in like Ocean Beach, or not Ocean Beach, Long Beach. I got a really cute photo of him just standing on the corner.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was, no, it was downtown LA. That's crazy. You guys remember that picture I took of that cute dog with like the pink fucking Crocs on? You guys remember that?
Diana, the dog groomer. Went to go see Something Rotten. Welcome.
What up, Vegas? How have you been? It's good to see you. It's been a while.
Oh my goodness. And thank you again, chats, both chats, for bearing with us.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier, I don't do collabs very often, and so I feel like I'm kind of taking this time right now. Like, I'm really grateful that you guys have let me do like chill things.
One of my pro tips is stream before meeting up with people.
Oh, 100%.
Never like start a stream and then meet up with somebody.
Yeah. 100%.
Unless it's super choreographed.
Yes.
Like if it's like, guys, we're just starting, but this is where the adventure begins.
Yes.
Like you're hyped about it and you're excited, then there's no worries. But
I did start. Oh, I lied. I did collab with Becky a few months ago. In April, and that time we did start together.
Watch out for the bends. Oh, he's controlling it. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh my God, that's so
nice
cool.
ride.
Becky and I went to dinner first, and we like had a full like 2 hours of hanging out together off stream, and then started stream together, which I thought worked, but I think it worked because we were like taking that time to like get to know each other and spend time together. Right. And then we were like, okay, we're really hyped. We're starting stream together. Yeah. We're going to this place, blah, 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 blah.
And like, into building up anticipation is fun too. Like I'll break off from people sometimes and then meet back up. And then it encourages my viewers to stalk their streams and get to know them, because they're gonna wanna help us reconvene, and then vice versa. And just kind of makes it fun too. It's like a scavenger hunt for streamers.
Exactly. I really want to plan
something really fun like that.
Yeah, I want to plan a Disneyland trip with a bunch of people, and then like we can all go off our separate ways, come back together, go off our separate ways, come back together. Like 2 people.
Oh, you know what we should do is make like a scavenger hunt one day, where like part of the scavenger hunt is like, whether it's a time restraint or whatever, that we like have to meet back up. And then depending on like what we've achieved on the scavenger hunt actually dictates where we meet too.
Yeah. Oh.
Like have every variable can slightly shift and shade.
I would love to help with that.
Or change.
Let's do it. Let's plan that. We could like do that with LA people. If you're interested, I'd love to. We could plan that.
Were you supposed to hang out with Duty Beard? Is that why he said in the chat, thanks for the invite, and then never talked again?
No. I did DM him, and would love to hang out another time.
That's almost like saying I need to talk in a text and then never responding. It gives that energy.
Yeah.
No offense, but like I get anxiety easily, and I feel like that's a weird way to communicate.
No. I know that, again, I know that this was a super last minute trip, so I sent a few messages and a few people couldn't hang out, and that's totally okay. And I honestly, I'm taking this trip for...
I've streamed probably like 2,000 hours in this town.
Yeah?
So it's like, if people really, 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 watch out. If people really, really want to meet up, like, all they really got to do is come out here and I'll find them, or vice versa, or whatever.
Oh my goodness.
Let's sit in the shade for a bit.
Oh, I would love that. I love shade. I'm very pale. I'm a city slicker. I'm not used to all these elements.
Oh.
Oh my God. My feet actually do hurt.
My back.
That's hilarious.
Back is killing me.
Oh my God. No, I'm so glad I dropped all my stuff off. I almost was gonna like just keep all of my things, and then I decided no, I'm gonna drop it all off at the hostel. And
And you're wearing all black, so you're just attracting the heat.
Oh yeah, but this is me. This is what I do. I wore this to Magic Kingdom actually.
I've only recently been wearing white a lot because Victoria had a bunch of merch that was white.
Oh, that's
it's
nice.
It's like my only clothes that are white are her shirts. Like the first time we hung out, I was wearing "Music is my religion" shirt.
Yes,
then I have one that says,
I like that shirt.
"Surfing is
I
my
didn't
religion."
tell you that.
And I have one that says like break hearts, not bones, or break bones, not hearts, date a skater. Like I have all these random ass they're all from her.
Oh, that.
You guys, this is April Anonymous.
Hi.
Not so
It's
anonymous
me.
when you see her in person.
So you can't see. I actually don't exist. I'm your imaginary friend.
That makes sense.
It's really funny. It's funny because he thinks I'm actually co-streaming right now, but
it's just me.
It's just you.
Who did I even tag in my title? Dude, they need to make it so that you can click the title in they need to make it so you can click the title from phones. Cuz like you can only do that on the computer. Like if you tag somebody in your title.
Yeah.
And you know how people be like, "Oh, they're in my title. You can follow them there."
Yeah.
Majority of people are watching from a phone.
Yeah.
You know? You can't click it from a phone yet.
Can you guys hear me now? Apparently my microphone did something weird again. Ashley Anonymous. It's me.
You tried telling it to work.
Hello, microphone. Hello.
Is this the one that you inherited from
Yes,
Bar Talk?
I should have.
It's huge.
It's huge. But
It doesn't have any indicator of a brand or how much wattage it puts or. Oh no! It does. It's just super faded.
Can hear. Well, I charged it for a little bit, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Pardon me while I.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's 50,000 milliamp hours.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Will I be okay to get on the plane with that?
No, actually. Yeah, 27.
Okay, so I should give that to you.
27,000 is the max.
27,000 is the max.
But it depends. Yeah, it really depends.
Oh gosh.
If it's huge, they might try, but if it's really depends.
Should I leave it with you? What do you think?
I mean, you can leave it here. I could fucking give it back to Bark Talk.
Yeah, right.
Or I could put it in my storage till you come next time and just give it to you. Because I'm good, right? You know?
Yeah, right.
I could find a reason to use it, but yeah, I don't know.
I'll ask Bark Talk later because he'll probably pop back and check at some point. He'll be like, "Should we bring it? Should we leave it?" He's at a cool dog convention today.
Well, one of the first things that Mushroom told me was that you might need a charger, right? So maybe having one here is just kind of smart.
I mean, I'm not kidding when I say like I want to come out here like once every couple.
I have a storage unit.
Yeah.
So I could just throw it in there. And like I said,
every time we meet up, you just hand me a charger.
I mean, fuck. If I traveled to a different state and somebody gave me
a charger,
always had an extra charger just in case.
Honestly, that'd be pretty awesome.
But if you could fly with it, clearly, what would you remember it every? Would you bring it?
I've got. Yeah.
I don't know how they check. I feel like they look at the size and they're like, nah, that's too big. This must be. Because 27,000 is the max that they allow.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why they make like the IRL live view backpacks with like these big ass custom batteries that's like.
Exactly 27,000?
Yeah.
That's wild. No, goth girl. No, thank you though. Becky's moving to Australia. Oh yeah, going away party. Very, very soon. Very, very soon. But sending you guys all the good vibes. Do not place and check bag. I do not check bags. I have no money. I do not check the bags.
Oh yeah, I never do that. Never check your bags, guys.
Never.
If you want to lose your luggage, check your bags.
I had the TSA. I checked a bag one time. I got a bunch of Christmas money. I checked a bag and I put all my Christmas money that I got in the checked bag.
Oh my god, that's so crazy.
Well, I was like in my early 20s. I was like, I'm not saying that I was that to be like, oh, and I was so stupid, but like, I thought that's safer because then no one's gonna steal it out of my checked bag when I'm walking around the airport. I think I had like a bunch of connections. I was like, just put it in the checked bag and it'll get home and it'll be fine.
Riskier.
I learned that. Because when I got back, it was gone.
MacBooks. Yeah,
it was gone.
That happens a lot.
And
and there was a little slip that said it had been checked by the TSA in there, and I was like,
And if you didn't claim it,
yep,
which you're supposed to do,
yeah,
if you're carrying money, then you have no evidence.
and I didn't know that. Yeah, so I lost. I think like it was only like $300 or something, but at the time, like that meant that was all of my Christmas money.
Oh, I would have litigated because
I was so mad
because you only have to claim if you have a certain amount.
Yeah, it was
and
not.
That's less than that amount.
It was less than. It wasn't. It was one of those things where it was enough money that for a 21-year-old who had just moved into their first apartment in the city and like was like baby.
They're still stealing shit like that, by the way.
Oh, I'm sure.
And not even stuff that's like that easy to get away with. Like just the other day, Ice Cube, I think it was Ice Cube. There was a rapper on Twitter that like posted, somebody stole my fucking iPad from my checked bag.
Yeah.
And like listed his flight number and the flight he took and was like, one of y'all motherfuckers better fix this ASAP or else there's gonna be a big problem.
Yeah.
And it got like 1 million likes. Like so many people in the comments were like, yep, my MacBook was stolen, my iPad was stolen.
Yeah. Yeah. That's wild.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. Emiliana says, yay, it's Danny.
Yeah, it's me.
Is he?
I've had them lose my guitar once, and that's what made me stop checking my stuff.
Lost your guitar?
Yeah. And back then, it was like the most important things in my life. One of those was my guitar.
Yeah.
And I used to like hitchhike carrying this guitar like all around the country and other countries, and I've flown with it 1 billion times.
Yeah.
Now I purposefully bought a 3/4 size guitar.
Yep.
And if it doesn't fit in the overhead compartment, I force the staff of the airplane to let me put it in the staff closet with their personal belongings.
Because it's like, no.
And if they're like, yeah, they always try to kind of like, try to fucking gaslight me into being like, you should check it, you should take it out of the plane, and there's going to be somebody right there with a tag, and they'll take it. And I'm like, no, you guys have lost it. I'm not fucking going through that again. And when I say that, they're like, just stick it in the closet.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
So you can just lie to them. If you're ever being told that you need to check something, tell them they lost it last time and it was such a pain in the ass. And they'll like allow you some flexibility.
Thank you, Catastrophe. He says, love your traveling and doing your thing. And then Varco's saying, for some reason, Twitch doesn't show me as being live right now. Guys, I'm not live. You're imagining it. Yeah. He said, I started watching it as an offline. That's strange. Twitch is mad at me still for the Tonys. That's what it is.
That is strange.
That's what I'm just going to say from now on. Anytime something happens.
It's broke.
Yeah. Twitch has been having some issues lately, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
a lot of it has to do with servers and stuff.
Oh, that would make sense. Oh.
And it actually happens kind of often.
Love how I just left my phone.
So the reason why we see it more in California is because the biggest streamers on Twitch in the world live here.
Oh, yeah.
So those servers are taking like giant blasts of data from these people that's like streaming it out to like hundreds of thousands of people, you know? Like every time Hasanabi gets online, it's like instant 30K viewers. He's in LA.
Yeah.
Like and we all use the same
like
endpoints.
Server things, yeah. Yeah.
And the closer the server is, the better quality that your stream is, so.
Apparently I've been using the New York server until today.
Oh, yeah.
Like a dummy.
It's okay. There's a way to make it automatic.
Yeah.
So when you travel, then if you're somewhere like here and it's automatic, but then those servers are dog shit at the time, then your best bet is to manually change them to one that's not so far, but maybe kind of like San Francisco or something.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And their headquarters is there too, by the way.
Yeah, that's something I'd love to go and do. I want to go visit. I've got, like I mentioned, I've got a friend named Joyce who is a music streamer out there, and I'd love to go chat with her. She sometimes does like stuff with Dan Clancy out there, and it would be really fun to like go out there and do silly belly behavior.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I silly. Walk around. I want to start doing more music out and about. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I want to start figuring out how to incorporate music into my streams.
Yeah.
Even more.
Get a rechargeable speaker. And like a real one.
Not
not like a
and like
JBL or
just
something.
turn on tracks and have a little like microphone thing.
Yeah,
that people have? Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
People do that out here all the time.
Check a bag to bring that.
Oh, you mean in other states?
Yeah, like travel around, bring it, and do
Yeah. Well, you could do it in New York.
I could do it in New York
and just
pretty
kind of
easy.
test the waters there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then you could like borrow someone else's speaker out here, or buy one and store one out here permanently.
That's
like leave it
true.
in Bark Talk's closet or something.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start making you guys hold on to random things.
That's what friends are for.
That's
Honestly.
what friends are for.
That's what it's like having a place in a cool place.
Yeah, legitimately. And if you need anything in New York.
And storage units aren't really too expensive out here if you get a tiny one.
Yeah.
You could find like a 4x4 foot storage that's like a locker.
Yeah.
Like this tall, but it's like 4x4 feet for like $55 a month.
That's nice.
Mhm.
I'd totally do that.
They try to raise the prices on them all the time and sneaky. They're like, oh, if you put auto pay on, you get it $5 cheaper, and then the second payment you ever make is like $25 more than the last one. And they're like, oh, well, you know, we increased it.
Boo.
That's when I call them immediately or show up there immediately and say, oh, I have this one, and you guys just charged me $25 more without letting me know, so I'm taking all my shit and I'm moving it to a more affordable place. Unless you guys change it back to the old price. I had to do that 3 times at my storage unit already.
I hate that.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
I hate that.
3-stream streak, Megazord, what's good?
In bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for. That's how good I am at singing.
That's very good.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm a professional singer, guys. Did you know that? Oh, no, I really do want to start coming out here more often. I'm like, did I tell you about my astrocartography map? I don't know if you believe in astrology at all, but I did an astrocartography map, and my sun line, my Mercury line, and I think my Jupiter line all come through LA.
Nice.
And then
I
have one line that does go through New York. It's Pluto, death, and rebirth.
That also makes sense for some reason.
Oh man. So it's like, oh yeah, April, if you want to be really like understood like through communication, if you want to like, you know, feel like your sun sign is like really like vibrant, if you want to like Jupiter's like success, you go out to LA. But if you want to die and get reborn all the time, stay in New York. And I'm like,
Yeah, I think it depends on who you associate with and where you hang out in LA though, because there's a lot of darkness here.
oh, that's true.
There's a lot of death and rebirth here too.
It's true.
This is like the land of broken dreams.
Oh, 100%.
Like
That's my
ever
individual.
since this became like Norma Jean, Marilyn Monroe
Yeah.
was like one of the first people to be completely abused by Hollywood, and everybody wants to be her still.
Yeah.
And people come out here and they do work with dirty people, and they compromise everything that they believe in, and then get thrown in the gutter and are broke and can't afford a nice place and live in like a roach infested with no maintenance apartment in the shittiest areas ever. And yeah, the Hollywood dream thing is something that like I feel like people misinterpret a lot. Like they go to Hollywood and they're like, whoa, this place is pretty rough.
Yeah.
There's not one glamorous thing about Hollywood.
Oh, truly.
It's rough.
I've only been there once, and I'm lucky. I had a good time. I got to go with my friend. And,
It's
like,
worth
she showed
visiting.
me-
It's worth revisiting.
Yeah.
But it's almost
But
a
it's
wake
not
up
what
call for people when they
people-
see it.
Yeah. Tropical Bucks, welcome in. The captain concurs. Interesting. But no, that was my individual astrocartography map. It's not like for all of LA. It's just how it's like trying to tell you where you should go. But yeah. I don't like to drive though, so I'm not going to obey the stars. I can't, and now that I've been here, like by myself, I can't imagine living here without a car.
Yeah, I
It's
mean, I heard
insane.
Bartok say something about the bus and transport system being really like unusable. Like you need a car here. I don't believe that's true at all. But
Yeah.
I do think that we have a shitty transportation system compared to other places. But personally, like if I was to drive to Hollywood and find a parking spot from right here, it would take me 40 to 45 minutes. If I take a bus, it takes me an hour.
Exactly.
But I'm not driving. I'm not paying for parking. I'm using way less gas. I'm being more eco-friendly.
It's true.
And it gets me where I need to be.
Yeah, next time I come, I might get like a bike, like rent a bike for like each day I'm here, or like certain days.
Yeah.
Because I saw it's like $28 to rent a bike on the Venice trip, so I'm sure that there's places to do that better, but it's not on that trip. But yeah, that's what I might do next time, because I could bike to Manhattan Beach probably in like 45 minutes maybe.
Yeah.
Instead of like the 3-hour walk I did yesterday.
Maybe he's talking about the buses that go from where he's at to here.
Yeah.
But people don't really go there that often.
Yeah.
It's a nice like retreat. It's a place to go when you want to get away from all this noise.
Like all this stuff.
It's very peaceful. Lots of good like surfing, lots of like healthy minded people that like walk and run every day, and it's a great place to be. But it's not very often that people are bummed out that the transportation from here to any of the beach towns south of here is like an issue.
Yeah, because
technically you could walk to Redondo Beach and take a bus.
True.
And it would just go straight through all the beach towns all the way there.
There we
wouldn't
go.
even go inland or anything.
Yeah. Oh, really? There's a bus that goes up the beach?
Yeah, but
Because that's what I was looking for yesterday.
yeah, for sure.
My Google Maps was like telling me no.
Huh.
It was trying to tell me I needed to take the 1 to the 3 and then take a different bus, then back down to the beach. And I was like, this seems really stupid, so I'm just going to walk.
Yeah, they do transfer around because of like the epicenters of the portions of the city.
Yeah.
It's easier for people to get on in those areas, and the majority of people will get on in those areas.
Yeah.
But
I wish there was a bus that just goes up and down the beach.
The
That'd be
coast.
so nice.
Yeah.
Up the coast. If that existed, I would be on that bus.
I'm pretty sure they exist.
I'll have to find it. I'll do some. I didn't do any, like, for anyone who doesn't know, this was a so spur of the moment. I literally bought my ticket on Thursday, flew out on Friday.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad I did. And if you hadn't been available, it totally would have been okay. And don't ever feel like if I ever do something random like this, like, I never want people to feel like they have to. But it's so fun for me to feel like, okay,
I don't do things unless I want to do them, so don't
but
worry about that.
I always just want to say, 'cause
I'm one of the easiest person to make a decision whether or not I want to do something and then not even have to explain it.
I love it.
Yeah, I don't overthink that kind of stuff.
That's great, because then I'm not going to feel guilty if, like,
especially now that I've said that too.
Yeah, I love that. I love that.
Like when I decide, like for example, when I decide that I'm not going to stream a certain day.
Yeah.
When I decide that, that's it.
I love that.
Then I just take it easy and give myself a break.
I love that.
Similarly, I treat that like if somebody's around. Because oftentimes people come here and then people will message me on my days off and be like, oh, so-and-so's in town. Did you see that? And I'm like, that's awesome. And then like I'll check on their stream or whatever and you know, make sure that if they need any kind of nobody really needs anything from me out here. They just come out here and enjoy it. So it's like
it's just
no matter what, you would have fun no matter who you are.
Legitimately, yes. No, legitimately. I am, but I'm excited that I have this ability now to just be really spontaneous and come out here. I'm like so excited that I know how to get around now, and like I'm really grateful that you guys like were so kind to like come out and hang out with me, and I feel really good about it. I'm like, I might just keep an eye on when the LA flights come up. I might just be like, I'm going, but I do want to plan an actual trip.
Yeah,
like,
and there's a lot of cool places like San Francisco.
So bad, and San Diego, to be honest, it's really beautiful. And
I bet you San Francisco will blow your fucking mind.
It will. I already know it will. My mom went there on her honeymoon with my stepdad Bill, and they loved it. They loved it, and the pictures were so gorgeous. And I was like,
there's just so many like iconic areas there.
I want to go so bad.
Like the most iconic place in LA is Venice Beach, and the Santa Monica Pier, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like Hollywood isn't even like on that level. Like,
I think the Hollywood sign might be.
Kind of.
Like,
I'll tell you what, if people miss going to Hollywood, they didn't miss shit.
Yeah.
Truly. But if you miss going to the Santa Monica Pier and watching a fucking sunset, or if you miss going to Venice Beach and seeing all the wacky people and amazing musicians and artists and vendors and businesses and food and graffiti, art, people on the beach, skate park, it's like, it's unmatched. But San Francisco has iconic after iconic after iconic spot, and it's like you got the Fisherman's Wharf, you've got the bridges, you've got basically every single fucking thing there. You could just walk through a neighborhood and everything around you is so beautiful because of the architecture and the way that the houses are built and the way that they're all cramped together.
I want to go. I want to see it, like, really bad. I've been keeping an eye. Frontier can be kind of hard to like actually pick where I want to go when it's not like.
LA's like easy. It's almost always on those lists.
It is.
Because I have friends who have these same benefits that you have.
Oh, wonderful! Yeah.
So I'm not like super new to it.
Yeah. I've been having to like explain to a lot of people because like people are always like, oh, come to Ohio, come to like Kentucky, come.
Right.
And it's really hard to like.
There's so many flights that come into LA.
Yeah, exactly.
And probably San Diego too. There's probably some because San Diego has more airplanes go in and out. And they have one runway than LAX.
Yeah.
And LAX has a bigger airport, more airplanes,
I've checked
and more runways, but San Diego has more planes per day go in and out.
And honestly, some places like San Francisco and San Diego, it will be fine as long as I'm okay having a transfer. But the New York too.
Bay Area transit system.
Yeah.
Really fucking good.
Really
sketchy. I wouldn't get off the plane and hop on a BART train with your stream going. Because you're locked in that fucking train with these people for however long it takes you to get there. In the daytime, it's okay, but also risky. But at nighttime, I would never.
Oh, yeah.
I would never.
Show, like, all the equipment and everything.
I would never.
Yeah. No,
Or, like, going to Oakland at night, that kind of shit's super dangerous.
Oh, God, yeah.
Like I did the other day.
Yeah, oh, God. Be careful.
But I told them I would come if they would give me a ride back.
Yeah.
So they offered to give me a ride back, so I hung out. It was an amazing day, though.
But yeah, I want to try to plan, because I want to go to some of these cities that are a little bit harder to get to. I want to try to do like, I fly to Las Vegas and then fly from Vegas to San Francisco and then fly from San Francisco to LA and then fly from LA back home or something like that where it's like the layover cities work. And I can actually enjoy all of them. It would be really fun. Oh, did my phone die?
I'm gonna cruise back to the studio, check on the doggos.
Toward Venice because I have to get on a plane in a few
Yeah.
Thank you so much for hanging out with me.
Yeah, of course.
This was so lovely, and
my pleasure.
How fun it is that we got to like kind of bookend this.
Yeah.
And thank you so much for spending the time. I really do appreciate it.
No problem.
Get out of here. Go take care of your stuff.
Thanks.
Say hi to the dog for me. The dogs.
Guys, wake up and say goodbye to April.
Good morning. Good morning. Okay, goodbye. Here, I'm gonna load up my chat. I hope you guys. I know you guys weren't good for that one. I was keeping an eye. We got some bikes. But seriously, I know this was very spontaneous.
Yep.
And I'm really grateful.
It worked.
It really did. That sounds funsies. Go for it. I will Muppet. I will. And I'm. You guys are turning back on very soon, and I'll be able to catch up on anything else that's been said. But I know everyone's just been vibing. I love that.
Oh, there you go. You're back.
I love that we've just been like. Chat's been quiet, but in a good way. Like we're all just vibing.
I think
together.
we have the same one. Yours is a little bigger. Right? It's like a tiny bit wider. All the same too.
Yeah. No, I specifically got it because I wanted the sound assist because I like for all my alerts to go like all over each other.
To collide.
Yeah. Get home safe.
I will.
I'll try to do the same.
All right, you be good.
Yeah.
You guys take care of April.
I'll see you in like a month and a half.
I'll see you guys in your chat. when you're in New York.
Yay! And ditto.
Yeah.
Ditto. I need to be better about chatting more. I get so socially anxious.
No worries. Sometimes it's nice to just lurk.
Exactly. I'm
Right.
the monarch of lurkers.
It's so awesome seeing you.
So awesome seeing you.
Take care of yourself. If you need anything, let me know before you go, okay?
I will. If my flight gets canceled again, I'll be sure to be like, hi.
Yeah,
I'm
let me
still
know.
here.
Be sure to update me in case anything like that happens.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
I
All right.
will.
Bye. This is a pretty successful test run of the chest mount, guys. We've been wearing it for about 7 hours. It's not so bad. It's a little weird having shit strapped all around your chest. Yeah, April is awesome. Nice to stream today, but still kind of take it easy. Boys. 5-0. They're coming for me. You guys, streaming is a felony now. Beautiful day, the most beautiful sunny day that we've had. It's gonna be this beautiful and sunny until the sun sets even, so. How you guys doing? Good, just chillin', chillaxing. Hey, I'm chilling in Cedar Rapids. You guys remember that that clip of Hillary Clinton? Yeah, I'm chilling in Cedar Rapids. Does anybody remember that shit? Doing good, good. It's weird, I'm like holding my phone to the bottom of the screen while I'm like monitoring it because I don't have to like have it stuck to the tripod or anything, but it's like you can see it on the screen. See, if I had it on my arm, I would end up lifting my arm sometimes to like look at it, and it would look like this. Guess I could check it like without it popping up onto the screen if I really had it just like right around my wrist. Yeah. Well, thank you guys for being here today, obviously. I appreciate the time that you spend. I think it'll be good for April to have some solo stream time too. She'll get to appreciate Venice in her own way before she leaves in the next few hours. Oh, you don't remember the Cedar Rapids thing? Hey, I'm just chilling here in Cedar Rapids. It's like the most random fucking video. Check on the dog babies. I could work on planning some cool stuff for the next like 2 weeks. Damn, we got halfway to our bit goal? That's freaking crazy. Oh, I can drop the sub goal to 450. Oh no. Let me fix that. So then we're only 2 subs away, you guys. We're about to be 2 subs away. And we're at 50 plus points for the month, so I am going to shamelessly talk about this for the rest of the month. Just a pre-warning. Dude walking around with a shiesty on, wonder why. Shiesty equals sketchy. I need to bring a shiesty with me everywhere I go so I can like counteract. I can match their sketchiness, you know? Alright, sub goal is going to 450. We lost some subs during stream today. Alright, there we go. Much better. Thank you, Colleen. I appreciate that. It's kind of a relief if you live out here when the weekend is over. Like, the weekend is amazing and you should take full advantage of it, but it's kind of a relief because like all the parking frees up and I can get better spots and it's easier. Like right now I'm parked like 7 blocks away from the studio, which is like pretty far. It's further than I would prefer to be. Turn TTS on so I can just put the friggin' phone in my pocket. Oh, the queue is open for songs too. Hear the jingle jangle of the leashes. Aw. Such cute families out here. I'm hungry. Are you guys hungry? All right, I'm gonna throw clips on for a minute here. for privacy mode.
KCKSUM says yes.
So, I'll be right back, okay?
The Kite 21 says no.
You're not hungry, or I can't put on privacy? Still feel a bit exhausted from all the shit we did. We've had such an incredible month, guys. Thank you so much for joining in on all the crazy shit we've done. Okay, I'll be right back.
No denial, the crowd be going wild for freestyles. I gon' be the hippo in the Nile. Hippo, no silver, we doing it much quicker. You jumping in my stream like a hippo to the river. That's amazing. I told you the Optimus, he came in here with energy. We flipping him a lot of us. All I'm saying is that you can't prove dudes. We crazy hippos, we break out of the zoo. We in Africa romping around with all the gazelles. The drip pastel, you doing it well. My name's Thug Shells, I'm shouting out my homies. So of course you're on the list. For sure, I'm gonna give y'all that potential bliss. And the full torrential. Kissing you, we all the bliss. It is more than just potential. It's a big old fact. And I'm about to get y'all hype, never too tired. No sweaty pedals. Shit! This much hype, we be one with sweaty pedals.
Jorts.
And I'ma make it jump like it was a sport. We putting it together like shorts and jeans. That's shorts.
IRL hosting says scene switch to live.
No, it wasn't bitrate low, it was privacy mode, but I didn't turn on privacy, I just turned the phone off, so it went to the bitrate low screen. We're fine. Yeah, so I was wearing this thing that whole time we were out there, which is pretty fucking elaborate. I'm not used to wearing extra shit like this. I just wore it for 7 hours. It's pretty crazy.
DJAY_MRD says back nice.
Yep. And I had an earplug in just in case any loud shit happens around me. Which there was. There was some motorcycles. There was definitely reasons where I'm glad I did. Yeah, so I need to move the bins, the garbage bins inside, but I don't have the gate code to the neighbor's gate, and the gate that goes to where the bins go is the neighbor's gate. Does that make sense? Hope so. The garbage bins have been sitting out at the street for the last 2 days, or since Friday. That's like a part of my duties here too, is to bring the garbage in and out each week. Yo, I was wondering if you guys are feeling musical at all. Thank you so much, dude.
100.
Hell yeah. Oh, this is a good song too. I have this song saved on my phone, believe it or not. W request. Time for all the chill vibes. I scored some chips. No, I didn't collect the bins yet. I should probably do that right now. I just messaged Victoria asking for the gate code over there. That was a really good song request, by the way. What up, Dalai Lama? Bro, classics, by the way. Literally says classic on there. It really is. Snacks. It feels so much better in here just from like a little bit of organizing earlier. Do I like Mr. Bungle? Let me look. I don't know. Let's see.
Cheer 100.
Oops. I skipped ahead on accident. Experimental, abstract, and absurd. This band started as a neck-snapping death metal band. It says that they underwent a full sonic lobotomy in the 90s, operating under the influence of ska, heavy metal, disco, thrash, funk, and avant-garde jazz. Wow, they're from Eureka. That's crazy. I know that area. Oh my god, Thea! What the frick? I was worried about you. I think I even messaged you like a week ago and was like, are you alive? How are you? Welcome in. So good to see you. I just walked around for like 7 hours wearing this thing on my chest, trying to like figure out how it would feel to have a chest mount on. Everybody's like, holy shit, where the fuck has she been? Has like Psycho Circus vibes. Like psychedelic circus. I'm alive, LOL, crazy couple of weeks. Haven't even turned my computer on, but I'm back now. Wow. That's crazy. Well, it's good to see you. It's been a while. I'm proud to say I'm wearing all of these fresh underwear. That's right. Oh, and we hit the computer goal. We had an incredible time in San Francisco. Like, literally, probably the most memorable time I maybe will ever have. It was amazing. Oh yeah, we're now partnered on Kick too. But we're just setting it and forgetting it for right now because there's so much weird shit there, like bot activity and stuff. I've reported it to the website today, but if it continues to be that way, I won't see it being beneficial for us to be there at all. all due respect. Our main focus is Twitch. Hopefully they step in and handle that shit. It's really unfortunate that they can allow that. And that person is still streaming, spamming up like crazy bot shit. This kind of behavior and bot type shit would be shut down so fast and permabanned on Twitch. Yo, Cynic, thank you for the Cynical. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm so glad we got the Sony camera stuff figured out for driving. Now we don't have to worry about the phone overheating while driving. It's such an epic fucking upgrade. So pretty much everything I need for my drives is attached to this right here. The camera, all the cables, HDMI, power. Just need to slide one more power bank in here, then this is pretty much independent. You still have April in your stream title. Oh shit. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you, Jaden. Updated. Maybe it didn't work. Yeah, there we go. Hee-hee, fixed. Yeah, Thea, it's crazy. It's been a while. I feel like it's probably been like 3 weeks since we've seen each other. Curler for a bit while I eat. See y'all later. Bye, Top. Enjoy the numbs. You still thinking of making IRL get setups for sale? I think it'd be better off if people just figured it out on their own. But I have resources and information on how to help people get to where they need to be. Like IRL Hosting is making a special page that like explains all the different varieties of streamer setup stuff. And they don't sell any of it, but they can direct you where to buy it. And that's going to be like an easy piece of literature and website to share with people. But, you know, there's still like, you know, there's still a chance. Am I the only one who's as hungry? I'm super hungry. How hungry are you guys? Damn. You guys all ate already? You guys didn't share? Excuse me. Hello? The heck? I'll remember that. Next time I have snacks and you guys are hungry. Just kidding. I would share my last bite with you guys. Even the first bite. The last bite sounded weird. It seems like a wait till it's all done. But even the first bite. I found a ginger water. You ate gummies? Greek salad with feta, pita chips. I'm just getting more hungry. Ooh. Ginger flavored sparkling water. That is freaking good. Oh shit, the speaker's down. Cheer 25. T. Last thing I ate were regular gummies. I had to read it out loud for you. I'm sorry. Sorry. Thank you for the 25 bits. I appreciate that. I do. Whoa!
Cheer 100.
Yo, thank you. All right, let's see what you got. Blood orange, you're not good enough. Hey! Okay. Wait. Did I survive today without drinking my caffeine? That's crazy. Oh yeah, it was nice. Man, there's such a crazy delay. How was your afternoon? Excuse me.
Or anything. The truth.
Oh my god, the first stream that came up was sweaty. I'm trying to check on April. She's good. Yeah, Thea dropped in. I think she might be gone already, but she did drop in. Where the frick did the music go? What the heck? There we go. But yeah, she said she's back online. She had a crazy couple weeks. What should I eat tonight, guys? What should I eat? Am I done with April? Well, yeah, she's gonna have to get back to her hostel and fly and get to the airport and fly out by 9 o'clock. And it is 5:30, I think. So she has a few hours to spare until she's headed out of here.
Fall asleep right next to me. You know that you were never good enough. Never was in love. You know that
Excuse me.
never good enough.
Sushi? Too expensive. Because I'm vegetarian, so like sushi's never worth it for me unless it's like on sale. Whole Foods. Maybe. Maybe I'll just say fuck it and get Thai food tonight. Burrito is also a good option. Food is good though. No one wants to say that. First thing that came to my head when you asked, ask yourself, am I actually hungry? Yeah, I'm friggin' hungry. I haven't eaten today except for like the half of this protein bar and that bag of chips. I want to bring those garbage cans in. I think I can get out from the inside and do it that way.
I've got a great idea. Losing my sense of where. Shading the silent ones. I'm sure you know it's wrong. Take it and keep it shut. Unholy trip to go. Messy, uncareful friends. Waiting for April's man.
Yeah, actually, I can't open that from the inside. I need to open their whole gate to do it. Let's see if Victoria messaged me back yet with the info.
Not like the other girls. Go home and wait for me.
Yeah.
There after 5.
Because I have to open up their gate to do it. Therion, make up a fake sponsored ad. Oh shit. It's 2:30 a.m. in France. Oh Jesus. I didn't even think of that.
I don't need anything.
Yeah, crazy time difference.
I
Fuck.
don't need anything. This feels easy.
Fake sponsored ad. Alright. This stream is brought to you by a fully sustainable company called Poo Screws. All the screws that we make, all of our hardware is just poop casted. So it's fully recycled materials. So if you're ever worried about, you know, where does this come from? Is this recyclable? It is. Because every single product we use is made from poop. So if you're ever like, oh man, I need some new screws, you're like, shit. Cool part is that you can just take the poo right out of your toilet, squish it into the mold, and then what you get after that is this beautiful screw. Poo screws. It's a really good option for people that live off the grid. Yo, thank you for the prime. Chris of 15 months is kind of crazy. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you. 3:35 a.m. in Cyprus. Wow, that's crazy. How are you doing, Therion? What's good? How are you, Krissa? Thank you so much. 15 months is legendary. Thank you so much. 15 months. That's forever. That's so freaking long. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Can't complain? Good. Good, 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 good. I'll try to go to my P.O. box tomorrow, guys. Wishing every father and father to be happy, to be a happy Father's Day. Aw. Happy Father's Day, everybody. Happy Faja's Day. Doing good. Been cleaning all day. Damn. How are you? I'm good. Thanks for asking. I just took a nice long walk, trying out a chest mount thingy for my phone, and I met up with April Anonymous for a little bit, and we walked around a little bit, the 3rd Street Promenade and the Palisades Park and the beach for a bit. Walked over to the North Venice area. And she's staying in Venice until tonight, and then she's flying back to New York. So that was good to see her again. Yeah, I want to do all kinds of fun stuff the next 2 weeks, guys. We have about 2 weeks left of the month, so we got to make the best of it. We're in LA. Be dog sitting for like about 2 more weeks, and I'm just I'm wild. Thank you. Yeah, the other day I did a 15-hour stream where I walked 27.5 miles. I'm still kind of recovering from that a little bit. And half that day was a collab, so it like took a little extra energy and effort to kind of like function through it all. But it was a great time. Really good day. Great day. But yeah, so we're gonna do some more fun streams here in the next couple of weeks. I'm gonna be doing stuff every day. So look forward to that. We will go to San Pedro. We'll go to the Korean Friendship Bell. We'll walk all around those areas. It'll be a very peaceful, beautiful day out there. Kind of escape the madness of LA. Welcome back, Toft. How was the food? And then we'll go do downtown LA. A couple different parts of that downtown LA. We'll definitely be hitting up Venice and Santa Monica to its fullest extent on the weekend, next weekend. I'm going to be looking up like events, street fairs, all that kind of fun stuff, outdoor festivals. Make sure that we don't miss any cool events. Been trying to do that, but I've been so exhausted. I haven't really had a lot of energy. Buskin'? Yeah, if Office Drummer is going to be buskin', we can meet up with him in certain places too. But then I need to plan around that because I need to do like my own stuff too. So like if he's going to be busking somewhere like Hollywood, I want to explore Hollywood for a few hours before. It's going to start getting hot too. Busking is going to feel different than it did in the winter. Gouda. I had a Japanese hamburger steak with Korean white rice. Damn. Okay. I see you. Eating good. Hell yeah. I have to blow my nose. Wait a second. Yeah, the air is so different here. It's harder to breathe here. Like my nasal passageways are always all fucking stopped up when I'm in LA, when I try to sleep. But when I was in San Francisco, I could breathe perfectly fine through my nose every day. The second I got back here, I was like, I almost started using the nasal strip thingies again, but I feel like Last time I used those, it like opened my nasal passageways, which were protected from allergies, and then got me allergies. So now I'm scared to use them. Hi, Heartlight. How are you? It's really weird sitting down, by the way. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to sitting and streaming. As an ADHD streamer, it's so tough. Do you have AC in the studio? Yeah, there's like this little Dyson heating and cooling thingy. It works. And there's AC upstairs so the dogs don't get too hot too. Lone Ranger. If you've a joinery job or two, you need a nail or a screw, I can tell you what to do. Just go and get recycled poo. Poo nearer to hand than hardware shop. Yes, exactly. That is it. You're hired. You're the new writer for the jingles. How you doing, Heartlight? It's good to see you. Oh, hey, welcome in, Lone Ranger. Let's look up some events. No Kings protest moves through Palisade Park. Oh, I missed that. That happened yesterday. That's crazy. Take one day off and they do a protest in my town. Trippy. And I missed it. And they boarded up a bunch of buildings and shit just in case. And it ended up being peaceful, of course. Cosm? What was this thing I saw? Venice Summerfest? Venice Fest. Didn't we already go to this? I'm convinced I went to this. We went to this. And we hung out with Corey. So is there a Venice not Summerfest and then a Venice Summerfest? Oh yeah, next Saturday. Next Saturday is Venice Fest. Sweet. That's awesome. We're going. Music, DJs. That seems nice.
Mike from NY gifted 1 subscription.
Aw, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hollow Gravy. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Mike. Hell yeah. Let's go. And now we're only... no, we hit our freaking sub goal. That's crazy. Didn't we? Legend. Thank you so much, Mike, dude. Thank you. But yeah, we've been to Venice Fest and there's another one happening. Yeah, that Mexican market downtown LA is right next to where all the protests happen. It's like the same area. Sweet, Venice Fest incoming. We literally just went to this.
Tier 100.
Yo, Toft, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Ah, we're on a hype train. Let's go. Let's freaking go, guys.
Toft 911
Thank
started a
you.
new hype train.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Toft. Thank you. Can we do it? Can we hit a level 4 hype train today? Is that humanly possible? June 21st. Yeah, when the fuck did we go to Venice Fest? I feel like we went like... Yeah, we like hung out with Corey there. Oh, November 22nd. We did it. Yeah, okay. So I am right. Damn, that was like 6 months ago. That's crazy. Yeah, they have one June 21st and November 22nd, so it's Venice Winterfest. Thank you so much, Toft, for the 100 bits. Let's freaking go. Deftones. Dude, we're less than 2,000 bits away from our fucking bit goal. That's epic. We are on a hype train, guys. 100 bits or more and you end the stream with, or end the hype train with special emotes. Thank you for the farts. Mama is a fan with the... Guys, can we make it to level 2? Can we do it? Thank you, Mama is a fan. Thank you so friggin' much. That is very generous of you. W Mama. W Mama. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you? It's so good to see you. Mike with the 100 bits. Are you serious?
Heartline moment from Mike with 500 bits. Heartline moment with 100 bits. And a request. Thank you so much. Oh my god, we're on level 2. We are on level 5 and 2. Let's go. Here's Cynical with 100 more bits. No way, dude.
No freaking way, dude. No freaking way. Oh my god. We're going. We're going.
100.
We're going the extra mile. Thank you so much, Pure Cynical. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you so much, Heartlight Woman. Thank you, Toft. Thank you, Mama is a fan. Thank you so much, and thank you for the gifties. I've been lurking all day. I've been quiet. Mr. Mama left this morning for a 2-week business trip. Ugh. Damn it. How dare he go work? Shit, yeah, dude. You guys. We were only 2 away from our sub goal, so we hit our sub goal. And we are 720 bits away from our bit goal, $30 from our dono goal, which is... Oh shit, here we go.
Tier 444.
Oh my god, you're far... Okay, so apparently the music cock blocks the fart. Okay, I have to fix that. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you, Rainbow. Let me fix that. I feel like that's happened twice to you now. Oh my freaking god. V-Kite with 100 bits. Thank you. Let's go. Mike, dude. Oh my god. Thank you so much, man. Yay. Thank you so much, Mike, for the huge dono. We hit our dono goal, guys. Let's freaking go. Can you guys back up Mike and try to get us to the big goal?
Cheer 100.
Let me go back to Stream Elements. Let me go to Alert Box, Settings, Cheer Alert. I can't believe I'm about to manually play this. Wait, can I only access that on a computer? Oh my god, Rainbow, I feel really bad right now. I don't think I can manually play that fart right now. That's not good. Yeah, this shit only shows up on a computer.
Cheer 100.
Oh my God, Mike, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. You guys are crazy. Thank you, Mike. Vegas, it's hype in here. Let's go. How are you, Mighty? It's good to see you. Bro! Okay, this one's for you. This one's for you, Rainbow. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you, Toft. I promise I'll get to all the songs. We're still not finished with the
Cheer 100.
Deftones. Holy shit. You guys are amazing. Thank you so freaking much. Is the farts just broken right now? Let me refresh.
Oh my God. I am so excited. Oh my God. I am so excited.
Oh my God, we hit all of our goals. Thank you guys so much. We're so close to level 3. We hit all of our goals, and you guys both got scammed out of a fucking fart. That's crazy. Why? I think the music... I tried to pause the music, and I pushed pause on the music, and the fart instantly stopped. I can't believe I owe... Okay, I owe you guys. I owe you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you. If you guys want to jump on this hype train, we are 5% away from level 3. Thank you guys so freaking much, dude. Are you serious? Oh my goodness gracious. Are you serious? Let's go. The one and only. The wonderful.
April Anonymous rated your channel
April
with 120
Anonymous.
viewers.
Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. You guys, if you're not following April yet, I'd be surprised. But if you are following April, it's a good thing that you are. You guys, we are on a hype train right now. Thank you, Rainbow. We got to level 3.
Cheer 100.
The crowd is going wild. Let's go. Like Babe Ruth, he points to the sky and he says, level 4. Whoosh. Dude, it was so good seeing her today. Great seeing the collaboration stream today and the other day. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Rainbow. You've been so generous today. Mike, thank you so much for everything. The gifty, the bits, the dono. You guys are so supportive. Thank you so freaking much. So freaking much. You guys, Thea just came back today. She'd be stoked if she saw all this going down. Hi, Goth Girl. Hey, Tachi. Hey, Maki, or Maki. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Oh, you forgot to check the steps. Damn it. Nikos. What is up? What is up? Welcome in, everybody. Where did April stop her stream? Did she just have to get ready and head into her spot? You guys make sure you're following April. You guys met her. You know her. We all love her. Make sure you're following her on Twitch. She streams a lot. Like every day. Seriously. And she walks a lot. She shows people all around New York. And it is the best. Seriously, don't slack on checking her streams. Especially if you want to see different areas. Maki. She stopped to focus on getting to the airport in a good mindset. Double raid. Reality. Thank you so much. Yeah, Stinger, me too. April's
Reality
awesome.
Bites rated your channel
Off-grid.
with 4 viewers.
Zeke with the reality raid. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much. I just got a raid from April, so I'm going to have to give you this kind of shout out before I can give you an official one. Hold on. Reality. Reality. You guys make sure you check out Reality Bites. Awesome human being. What did you do on stream today? Ria Raid. Thank you so much. Hello everybody, my name is Danny.
Welcome to my live stream. You have come at the perfect time. There's no better time than right now to hang out and be friends. How was your stream?
Thank you, Mike. We're in the middle of a hype train. If you guys want to contribute 100 bits or more, you get hype emote train, hype emotes, or whatever the hell you call them when it ends. It's about to end soon. So get your bits in there if you want to get your emotes, if you're trying to collect them all. And otherwise, just don't worry about it and just make yourselves at home. Thank you so much for being here. Hope everybody's doing well. We'll get to see April when she gets back to New York. She said that she might stream her walk to the doctors tomorrow or something like that, right? To get her vocal stuff checked. W Danny, W April, W Bark Talk for a great weekend. Oh, thank you so much. Yo, Mackie, thank you so much, man. Thank you for your generosity, bro. I appreciate that a ton. Life is beautiful. Played lots of games. I also do IRL from a different day. Chill and amazing, just keeps getting better. You inspired me a lot. No way. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's what matters most, right? And I'm so happy to hear that you're getting it, you know? I never know if I'm going to inspire anybody, but it's always a good thing if it happens. Alert! Alert! We are hyping. We are hype training.
Cheer 100.
Oh shit, my crew too. Okay, thank you. I got a couple requests before you and 2 fart scams, which I actually feel really guilty about. We gotta finish this Deftones song from Toft. Mama is a fan. Thank you so freaking much. So Heartlight Woman is next song. Pure Cynicals after Heartlight Woman. Then Toft again. Then Fakutu. Thank you guys so much. Let's go. Y'all are the best. Thank you so freaking much. Deftones is sick. I don't know if I should have Thai food tonight. I don't know. It's risky. What do you guys think? What do you guys think I should eat tonight for dinner? Let me go through all these amazing donations, by the way. Fakuchi with 100 bits, Chef Maki with 100 bits, Rainbow with 100 bits, April with the huge raid. Thank you again, April. Make sure you're following April. Reality Bites with the second raid, double raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Make sure you follow Reality Bites. VK with 100 bits, Mike with 100 bits. Rainbow at 200 bits, Rainbow at 444 bits, Pure Cynical 100 bits, Mike with 500 bits, Heartlight 100, Mama is a fan with 500, Toft 100, Mantoon 100, Vika, oh I'm reading old ones, oh my god, my events list is broken right now. Sounds dangerous, what, the Thai food? It's hard. It's so good. I can just veg out and eat it and be like that. And that's a good feeling, believe it or not, no matter what you think about what you just saw. Don't you love Thai food though? Type 1 in the chat if you like Thai food, guys. 1 in the chat if you like Thai food. Genuinely curious. Adam loves Thai food. Reality loves Thai food. Fakutu loves Thai food. AJ Will likes Thai food. Heartlight likes Thai food. Mike, Casey Kasem, off grid. Damn. What's your guys' favorite meals from a Thai food place? One, but too much noodles. Yeah. Well, like, technically, I could just get like curry and rice. I think it's even cheaper. All right. Heartlight Woman, your song is next. Thank you, Heartlight. Ooh, this is a good song. You don't mind Thai food? You mean you don't, like, it's okay? What do you like more than Thai food right now? Aha! I knew it! I knew it was coming. Pizza. So for those of you that came from the April raid, I also like to sing and play music. I also like to beatbox and stuff too. I don't know if you guys have ever seen me do it before, but I can kind of force you to see it for a second. Hopefully you don't hate me afterwards. And stuff like this, which I haven't done in a while. I need to trim my guitar nails, or I might regret it. It's my last warning to myself. Something like that. Hold on. Fuck. Something like that. Stuff like that. Let's go. I don't know why I'm doing this alone. You're a phone call away. I don't know why I'm doing this alone. Fuck, that was gonna be good. I don't know why I'm doing this alone. Type a 1 in the chat if you've never heard me play or sing before. Oh yeah, I need a capo for that. We'll get to your songs in just a minute, I promise. Put your dreams away for now. I won't see you for some time. Probably could use a capo on that. I'm sure the neighbors love when I sing this one. Put your dreams away for now. I won't see you for some time. I am lost in my mind. I get lost in my mind. Mama once told me you're already home when you feel loved. I am lost in my mind. I get lost in my mind. Oh, my brother, your wisdom is older than me. Oh, my brother, don't you worry about me. Don't you worry, don't you worry, don't worry about me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. My voice is shot from all the shit we've been doing. How's that brick laying coming? How's your engine running? Is that bridge getting built? Are your hands getting filled? Won't you tell me, my brother? 'Cause there are stars up above. Moving forward, lost in my mind, lost in my mind. Yes, I get lost in my mind, lost. I get lost, I get lost in my mind, lost in my mind. Yes, I get lost, I get lost, I get lost, I get lost, I get lost. Yes, I get lost. How's that brick laying coming? How's your engine running? Is that bridge getting built? Are your hands getting filled? Won't you tell me, my brother? 'Cause there are stars up above. next is Pure Cynical. And then Fakutu. Or no, Pure Cynical, Toft, Fakutu. God, I have to scroll back so far to read this stuff. I'm turning TTS on so I'm missing. Thanks for listening, guys.
Yasmin Snacky says 1 min old man nap lol.
No, I just want to close that window over there. I forgot I had the side window open. So next Toft and then Fakutu. How you guys feeling? Feeling pretty hype? What the hell? This song is interesting. What's up, Jusito? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, next is Toft again, and then Fakutu. These nice tunes. I like them.
Come in and sit down. I'll show you around the road I've been on ever since you've been gone. I remember when you parted, we were all so broken hearted over you. So are you listening? This is for you. Without you I have
Happy Father's Day to everybody out there, by the way. BT dubs. By the frickin' way. That would have been a good time for someone to play a fart. My farts have been acting up, unfortunately. Mini Bales Bliss, I'm going to bed. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Mike, have you ever seen the video of Bob Weir talking about the first time he ever met Jerry Garcia? Jerry used to do banjo lessons. Jerry used to be like in a band, and he used to do banjo lessons at this one place that was like right next to a place where Bob Weir would do stuff. And then one day he like heard banjo playing from in there, and then he just like walked up and knocked on the door and introduced himself, and then he brought a guitar over there, and then they just like started jamming together. The rest is history. Okay, Fakutu. Okay. Happy Father's Day. I hope you're having a good day. You and my dad share something in common. Have daughters both born the same day. That's so sweet. How many dads we got in the chat, guys? Type 1 if you're a father. Happy Father's Day.
I can't seem to say goodbye. When I try to fall back, I fall back to you.
Oh yeah, I like this song.
When I talk to my friends, I talk about
Happy Father's Day, Greek. Happy Father's Day, Mike. Does that thing work all over the Twitch? No. I had to program that myself. Not gonna lie, it made me tear up a little bit. What did? It's kind of a vibe. Are you guys bopping around at home shamelessly? Nobody's watching you guys. You might as well. Hug is a command that you have to do yourself, but you can do it with Nightbot or Stream Elements or another bot. Yeah. It's one of the most like first thing. It's like one of the first things that you learn about the bots. And you can change hug to anything else too, so it can be like fart. Like it farted on you. Type exclamation point cookie and then somebody's name. Yeah, a lot of people don't have a grasp of like how to do anything on Twitch. Thank you for the cookie. Cookie for Thea. Nice. Productive. Trying to fall back and I fall back to you. Maybe we'll go to San Pedro tomorrow. Korean Friendship Bell, hiking through the nature preserve where the warheads used to be, Lost Sunken City. What's the cookie? Whatever your favorite cookie is that's what the cookie is. But if you type exclamation point cookie, exclamation mark cookie in space and then someone's name, it'll give them a cookie and count how many cookies. Can I change cookie to burrito? Yes, I can. I can add another one. Yes, I can. I can do that. Wow, thank you so much, Mike. I can't believe we're only $50 from being able to order the fucking case for the Sony camera. That's crazy. That is so cool. We're gonna be all set up for driving and streaming. Here, I'll go into Nightbot right now. I got you. I'll hook you up. One of my top commands is exclamation point Mike. Wow. Top Chatters, Stream Elements, Lakebug, Melissa Honeybee, V-Kite, and Nala. Top Chatters of the last 7 days. Bruh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I was just on the page. Commands. Cookie. Okay, found it. Alright, you want a burrito one? Alright, test it out. Test it out. Yo, April, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Yeah, Lorna, right? I know. Lorna's over on YouTube, guys. I miss you, Lorna. Where the heck are you? Where do you go? Yeah, there we go. We got burrito. We got burrito command. We got cookie command. We got hug command. What else do we need? Sneaky pee-pee command. Sneaky pee-pee counter. Burrito all. That's a good one. I don't know if that works. I don't think that works. V-Kite gave themselves a burrito. Nice, V-Kite. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take all the burritos I can get. No shame. It's a pretty good song. It's kind of hype. Got sidetracked today. However, my sisters are better. Thank God. Neither needed oxygen today. Thank God. V-Kite, I think it's because you didn't type any name after it. How can I be sorry if I don't know the crime? Yeah, I think if there's no name, it just does it to yourself. I should be mad 'cause you never Mike's just doling out burritos to everybody. Still, I can't seem to say goodbye. When I try to fall back, I fall back to you. When I talk to my friends, I talk about you. When the Hennessy's all I see is you, it's you, it's you. No, I haven't moved on, but trust me, I tried. Something about this fucking song is just nice. You guys, April's in the frickin' chat. You feeling ready to go to the airport and all that stuff? So cool that you came out to LA. You gotta put a space between it, V-Kite. Have you ever heard this song, April? Kick is offline. No, it's not. But that did make me nervous. it's there. Look at you guys giving burritos to everybody. 14 burritos? Man, that's a party. This trip was just so amazing. I want to come back so soon. You should get global entry and pre-check. I literally zoomed by 100 people in the security line. Nice. Who's under the tent? Okay, off-grid. The song is a bop. There you go, V-Kite. Hey, look at my planner when I get home, but I think I want to plan to come back July, August. Yes. Gave on a burrito. Oh man, you gotta get a new passport. I feel like everybody should have a passport. Who was on a burrito? No, it's okay. I'm sure the website has glitches. Glitchies. Oh shit. Topped! Thank you so much. Let's go.
Cheer 100.
Your passport expires in September. Uh-oh, time to renew. Oh shit. Okay, Toft. Okay. Yeah, Jamessa, you definitely need to try that. Passport is the best. It grants you freedom, you know? Yo, what up, Analytics Cynic? How are you? How was your day? Happy Father's Day, everybody. Vibes are eating all the burritos. Belize. D is a Belizean or whatever that word is. Rasta D. When we were beefing with the violin guy, he was like, "Motherfucker, I'm from Belize, and you better believe I will whoop your ass." There you go, Cynic, you get a burrito. We all get burritos, like Oprah giving out burritos over here. It was good, just laid on the couch and watched the Warped Tour broadcast. Nice! Any good sets? What was the best ones? Are those available on YouTube, or did you watch those on like Amazon? Because I think I saw Amazon streaming Warped Tour on their channel on Twitch. Oh, nice. Can you watch their past VODs without being a subscriber? Ooh, Simple Plan was fun. Pennywise. Pennywise is nice. I miss D, and I miss Milo, and I miss Office Drummer, and I miss Kazu. And Casper. Maybe we can get a big ass reunion going. I think Kazu said he would come back in July. Yeah, I think he said July. Weird sitting. Is it weird seeing me sit? It looks so lazy just sitting there. I don't know how desktop streamers do it. My ADHD is like... I don't look lazy, thank you. I don't think I'm lazy. But somebody who's always walking on stream every day to sit down like this is like, especially with ADHD, it just doesn't make sense to me. Because when I'm sitting, I'm usually consuming content, you know? Like when I'm sitting and just chilling, I'm like watching a stream, just like looking like I'm never gonna get up. Or I lay down and I hold the phone above my face, and sometimes I drop it on my own face. What's your guys' favorite preferred ways of watching my stream? Computer, TV screen, phone, tablet, projector? Why don't you just move your arms like a bird? Did I have a hard time sitting in school? I didn't have a hard time sitting, but I had a hard time sitting still. Yes. My teachers always wrote about it on my to my mom. You watch on a MacBook? Second monitor while I work, main monitor? Nice. When I get my laptop, which I've been researching, when we get the laptop, oh my god, I'm so excited for that. It's unreal. I'll have to get an extra monitor that'll kind of be like a tablet. I've already talked to you guys about this, but so I have a second monitor, and I'll be able to multitask. Shit, if I get it soon enough, I can like hang out here and like legitimately use it and like get used to it and stuff, instead of only using it in my van and stuff. I'm on my phone. I'm out and about, so the phone. But at home, the computer. Nice. TV and phone. Damn, both? When I'm doing collabs, do you guys open up like both streams? It's trippy watching the same area from two different POVs. I can't really pull that off on my phone. I don't think a lot of people realize, like, when I'm like watching their streams, I'm either walking or I'm like laying in my bed in my van. Late answer to your question, jumpsuit apparatus. Red jumpsuit apparatus was my favorite set, followed by All Time Low and then Mayday Parade. Sick. 3 with YouTube. Gosh dang, VK, thank you. Almost always on a phone with headphones, move around too much. I feel you. Loved jumpsuit, red jumpsuit apparatus. Did you watch them, or you mean just like in general you used to like love them? Watched them all over the past 2 days. Nice. I'm gonna have to go through all my adapters and see if I still have the condor clips so I can like easily mount and unmount the phone from the tripod to the other things. Let me look that shit up. I feel like they only sell these in other countries. I got lucky at one point and found some on Amazon, but I returned one of the sets. I really should not have. Should have just kept that shit. Condor wick. Oh, it's a K. Condor with a K. Okay, so. Maybe that's why I had such a hard time finding them. But yeah, they still sell them. This one looks a little bit different than the one that I originally bought. But they do still sell them. That's good. That's good. It's like a thing that goes in the bottom of your camera or your phone, and you can like pull it off and release it, but it's not plastic like the Ulanzi one that I see everybody using. It's made of some kind of metal. It's these little things. See, like this guy's like clips it onto his thing and takes it off. Oh, that's a different type of clip. It's not the same one. A lot of people have these plastic ones, but they're not good. Now these are good. Condor clips with a K. And then I would be like, and like just pull it off and then onto my tripod from like a mount on the chest mount and stuff. I'm gonna add this to my cart. I could add it to the list too, just so that it's there. Did April take the charger? Yes. Guys, I want to take the dogs on a walk and I want to go get myself some food. And I want to give myself some time to plan. Now that April's heading out and stuff, we can go do some other stuff around other parts of town. I wanted to make sure I was at least around in case she wanted to hang out and stuff. And it turned out great. How are you guys feeling? What is everybody gonna do for the rest of the night? Play some Splatoon. Nice. Do laundry, go to bed. Great seeing you today as usual. Thank you, Kermit. Thank you very much. Oh, Awk Venturer is on a partner push. Let's raid Awk Venturer. She's on a partner push. Almost through security. Let's go. Security, stop this lady. She's smuggling coconuts. Hi, Kelly, and happy Father's Day to everybody, you guys. You guys, appreciate you more than you know. Happy holidays to your father, to your grandfather, to your great-grandfather, and to the future dads in the stream, too. Not my coconuts. Go to bed and get up at 6. Oh, well, at least you have a good schedule. Thank you. Hold on, you guys. We're going to raid this streamer who's in Edmonton, Canada. Are you guys ready for that? If you're not already in the Discord, make sure you join right now. If you want to come on this raid, you can copy and paste these raid messages. Oh, nice Kermit. Yeah, let's go raid. I freaking love and appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for the hype. Thank you so much for following April and hanging out with us this weekend. It was so special. I love you, April. Thank you so much for spending some time with me. Thank you for enjoying and showing people this place that I love called Los Angeles. I don't think enough people do it. So thank you so much. All right, you guys, we're gonna raid Hawk Venturer. Yo, Dignified, we're literally just about to leave, bro. I'm so sorry. I hope you have a good day, man. It's good to see you. Happy Father's Day to everybody. We are going on a raid. Thank you so much, Analytic Cynic. Thank you so much, Rainbow. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you so much, V-Kite. Thank you so much to everybody who participated in this stream today, and to anybody and everybody who helped push that hype train. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for believing in me. It really does help me a lot. I'm gonna make you proud. Good night, Groot. Good night, Dignified. Good night, Toph. Good night, Kixie Kasem. So we're rating Hawk Venturer. She's on a partner push right now, and she's gonna get it. Let's make sure that she gets it. You know what I'm saying? Love you guys. It is Sunday, so the top gifters and all top bit givers and shit will reset tomorrow. So thank you, Bushcutter, for the 15 gifted in the past week. Smoothstone for the 10. Hockey Fan for the 8. Thank you guys so much for your generosity. It really does help a lot. Tater Sprout with the 5. Mundane Fame with the 5. Mandabean with the 5. Z-Rat with the 5. Mushroom Sauce with the 5. V-Kite 3. D-Toma for 3. Mike with 5K bits. Rainbow 29.